see us. They, in theory, can hear us. The mic thing's doing the mic bit. In theory, Casey can hear us.
What up?
What up?
Gonna wait.
Hi, people.
Can people hear us?
We won't know until Casey yells yes.
Casey, yell yes. This is vital.
This is a 20-second delay, so like...
Entertainment
We love
audio
dead air.
checks. We just want to make sure we're doing this
In
right.
theory, we should be fine. We've tested this on a separate channel prior to us starting.
What was
but,
that?
You hearing shit.
We're
we're
good. Hey, you
Casey
can hear
hears
us.
softly in the background.
Confirmed.
You good?
We've had too many times where we thought the audio was fine. And then
There's been a whole half of like sessions where like there's no audio.
yeah, so we
Well, it's
want
because it just randomly switched what device it was, and like for no reason.
technologies.
Let's-
What is this fucking thing made of?
I think would.
I think so too. It's very strange.
Well, hello. Hi. This is Nat Disaster, and for
We're-
the first time in a very long time,
We're in
we
person.
have people in person. This time, we have all of the current playing characters here in person. We have other members who
All
are
the cool
here.
kids.
Yeah, it's the cool kids right now, and now all the cool
Or the
kids are
least
back
cool
together.
kids, depending on what social group you're from.
Yeah.
But
for our
fuck
social
everyone
group,
else.
we're the
He's
social.
a middle
We're
school
awesome.
dropout.
Yeah, Andy's-
I'm awesome. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. I'm awesome. But yeah, as you can see too, if anybody's been a long-time watcher, we are in a different setup than we were the last time we were in
It
person.
even looks like we're in a
pre-COVID.
different set than we normally are. We're actually in the same set that we usually do disaster casts. We just put sheets up.
Cause we have to upgrade our performance a little bit over time.
Social what?
I said professionalism really weird.
Oh, I thought you said socialism. Like, wait, that doesn't make sense for the
I mean,
context.
I like that too.
But hey, we finally got things placed out enough to
Bernie sat into the chair.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, it was brought up.
I
had
missed
to do
this.
it.
I missed this so much. But finally here after COVID and found a way. This is the setup.
Still COVID, but
well, COVID enough where we're all vaccinated and like we're socially distanced. You guys can't see, but we are all 6 feet apart.
Well,
all
in
of our
groups
spaces.
of people.
In groups. Like we got tables.
Hilariously,
separate
when we were
and
eating
stuff.
like food before, we totally weren't. But shit's fine.
But yeah, I know we've been talking about this for a very long time in Disaster Cast, and the session's passed, but we're finally here. And we have another thing going on today, which is one of our characters.
Me again.
It's
He picked me again.
it's his birthday today.
Callum!
Callum!
You're getting old, fucker.
Yeah.
Happy 25th birthday, man.
Crushing existentialism. Yeah.
You might be, depending on how long you choose to live, you either could be a quarter of the way through your life, a third of the way through your life, or halfway through your life.
That's positivity. I like that.
Hello.
But I got one thing that me, Conlon, and Vicky all decided on one day when we were going on a walk that we found, and we're like, wow, this is gonna be a cool gift idea.
Was it a dead possum?
No.
Imagine if we had a dead possum then
Yeah,
for like
I
months.
taxidermied it myself.
We have recreated, again, for people who've watched our sessions from the very beginning, the first magic item that I ever gave them and that Callum bought.
Nice.
So Callum, I got your own Never Break plate.
It's a real plate.
It will
I was
break.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure that just sits there like,
We were like,
yeah, no, takes it.
I'm like, there's only two options. You're gonna be like, oh my god, thank you. Not throw it or fuck it.
But
oh,
Callum,
that's super fun.
We don't need broken glass on the set.
yeah, no.
Then I have to get the
Cal,
stuff back
you-
out from underneath
You
the
can't
computer.
magically
And then
attune
like,
to it. It's not just gonna reform in your hand.
But it is.
But I for your
Oh, I
birthday.
can roll my dice in it.
Oh my God! Yes.
that's gonna be loud.
How will that work?
Let's find out.
Audio test.
Oh my god.
No, not allowed. Not allowed.
What's funny is I bet no one actually heard that because of RTX, but like,
Yeah, but Vicky says no thank you.
how does Mickey
Shattered my eardrum.
How does
He's
Vicky's
I'm the
migraine
closest,
come
I
back?
cannot deal with that.
Oh God.
But Callum, I thought it was a fitting gift for you. Your first magic item. on your
I love
birthday.
that. Thank
Mhm.
you guys.
No problem.
Did you find the plate in the woods or
We
like?
found
what's
Yep.
the
Yes,
plate in
it
the
was
woods.
completely intact. I cleaned it up thoroughly multiple times. So
Alright.
it's disinfected. It's all good.
Found in the woods.
It was we were just on a walk.
Is it drawn with Sharpie?
Yes.
Okay, so it's
So
not
don't
food
eat
safe.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll hang it on the wall.
Yeah, it's a little decoration
Oh, in my fucking
in a china cabinet.
no.
Shatterproof.
No, in my my Dungeons and Dragons themed basement.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yes. And you can always tell people. You see that plate on the wall? Yeah. I was done.
Don't touch it; it will break.
It may say shatterproof on it. It's a lie. But yeah, so that was one announcement from there. A mini announcement, cool thing that I just want to show is that Vicky has finished another mini. We got Rainn's mini all put together.
You should
and
toss her
painted
over
now.
here so I can see her.
Do
I'm
not.
just kidding. Don't touch her. I won't touch her.
Conlon's
Please don't.
heart
Dagger
just
has
breaks.
already broken before. I had to super glue it back on.
We're
I
gonna
hope
be
it
gentle with
focused.
this one.
Hopefully
it
you
focus?
can't tell that I
Did
had
it
to
focus?
super glue the dagger back
It's focused.
together.
You have to put your hand behind it, you know, because it's trying to find your face. There we go.
I tried real hard. She looks great.
That looks very good.
Yes.
Thank you.
So we got more
I
minis
can't
to add
really
to
see
our
it
collection
but I'm
from
pretty
here.
sure it looks awesome.
You can take a look at her later.
So yeah, I am, for the people who are new, I am Brian Creevy. I am the DM here. I'm the Disaster Master.
Even
Happy
says
to-
underneath him for the first time since we're first time back.
And I got my favorite Disaster Master making disasters since 2019 mug from Vicky. Thank you.
It also says the majestic beer for Callum.
And yeah, we got the labels on the bottom like we did when we
Wait,
were
am I
live
the
too.
majestic beard over here?
Yeah, it actually says Callum the majestic beard.
And let's
Fucking
start
sick.
with that since it's his birthday. We got next to Vicky over in that corner, the majestic beard himself.
First time live, in person.
Huh, is that true?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck yeah! You guys are witnessing history, and it's gonna be fucking crazy.
Who are you, majestic beard?
Oh, the majestic beard. No, I'm Callum McDowell. I'm playing Seabreeze in this delightful hero adventure.
And he's finally coming up on the task he's been trying to complete for 30
Somebody
sessions.
doesn't meddle with it.
I might have to meddle with it.
I don't want you to meddle with it.
He's like, I don't want to throw you off the city.
And
Matt, I can imagine him trying to lift Andy like,
I'll probably survive the fall.
Aw.
And I don't have to breathe.
can just go underwater again. Wow, this is awfully familiar.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing you over the city, but I'm going to solve
I
problems.
would probably live.
So next to the majestic beard, the note taker,
Meddler.
here to take more notes in person
The
again.
meddling person.
The
Yes, I
meddling
am.
person.
Hi, I'm Vicky. I'm playing Andy. He's the Tabaxi monk rogue, and he might have to meddle in a friend's plans tonight. Just maybe. He's thinking about it. He hasn't made a choice yet.
It's alright.
Here, let's roll a d20 about it.
No.
Let's
no.
see. Let's see.
I don't know what
Above
it
10,
means.
he's gonna meddle.
Oh, finally.
Oh, it's a 6!
Yeah!
He's not gonna meddle yet.
No!
Every
Take it back!
every 5 minutes, you make another check again. Am I gonna meddle now? No.
You're
gonna
just
meddle now?
watching the tentacles rise from the deep, and you're like,
I was thinking maybe
Nope.
like, what's an hour in game?
Mm-hmm.
am I going to medal or am I going to keep being at the gala?
I'm thinking
Oh.
about meddling.
fuck, I better get my shit done quick. Well, thank you. Thank you for being impartial.
Yeah, you don't know.
No, I don't know any of it.
And it's
I know
D&D.
this, but my anxiety.
Vicky's mind can change at any time.
I don't want you to say.
Yeah, if Andy sees something, he might be like, oh boy.
As the tentacles come to grab the
Oh,
entire building and
that
drag it
doesn't
down.
look good.
Meddling, go!
Also, live for the first time, we have Zista's resident vigilante himself. We have the Shadow.
What up, guys? I'm Andrew Fournette. I play Delson Mardithas, a.k.a. The Shadow, Zista City's resident vigilante. Live for the first time. I'm excited.
Hey, can I interrupt for a second?
Yeah, well,
You look really good right now. I like your hair.
thank you.
Also, whenever you say the shadow, I think of, Turbo, the white shadow, the little... He's a slug. He's a big fat slug with a
Oh,
tiny
is it
shell.
from the movie? That,
Yes.
I never saw that movie, but I've seen the previews. I know exactly what you're talking
But
about.
every time you're like, the shadow, I'm like, the shadow. The way he does it in the movie.
You gotta have a pose every time. It's like in Black Widow. Why are you such a poser? What's that thing?
Such a poser.
You're a poser. Black Widow movie.
But yeah, this is the biggest job of his life, and
Middle not nut.
He's
Also-
next to his father.
for the first time in a while, and
I love it.
yeah,
It's gonna be stressful.
And sitting next to him, the Shadow's girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Close?
I love that all of you are in denial about it.
We're not dating, though.
Andy thinks you're dating.
You guys think we're dating.
Because they are.
Yeah.
It's what you hate together. That brings you together. You know what I mean?
Enemies to lovers bullshit.
Yeah.
How's enemies to lovers?
We were never enemies.
Yeah, we were never enemies.
Like co-workers to lovers.
Yeah, it's more of the Office.
We're just watching The Office.
Yeah, we're just watching The Office in much more extreme situations.
Who does the gym face?
Rainn does, constantly. Literally, she's just like... Because she's just like, you guys are so much.
Can I be Dwight?
Yes.
Can I be
Yes,
Dwight?
you can be Dwight.
That tracks.
You're like the episode where you're taking all the weapons out of the office and they're like, and your nunchucks. Where are the throwing knives?
Yeah.
Have 'em all.
Hi, I'm Callumn Rose. I play Rainn.
We're loving being back in person.
We went
so
totally off track. We're going to be a little ADHD today, guaranteed, because we've
So
not...
great.
There's too much
Three
energy
of
here.
us have ADHD, 4 of us, 5 of us.
I'm
Yes.
not diagnosed.
I'm not diagnosed.
I am diagnosed.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay, so there's definitely 3 of us.
Oh my
probably
god.
5 of us.
It's a miracle anything ever
ADHD
gets
and
done.
Hey, guys, ADHD and D, okay?
ADHD.
ADHD.
Trademark.
Trademark.
Hey,
That's our
we're
brand
just-
of
Bring
D&D.
that disaster,
ADHD.
aka ADHD and D.
Oh man, that sounds like having a stroke. Brian's over here just having a stroke.
This is why I'm a writer, not a public speaker.
To get it going.
Which is funny because you put yourself in a position of public speaker.
Yeah, this is why you watch my sessions. I stumble a lot.
All right.
But off track.
Rainn's stressed.
I.
But it's ready
We're
to go
gonna
to a gala.
see. We're gonna see
Look
the
hot.
most we've ever done. Callum, you
Was,
weren't
I
there
think,
that session.
6.
It was 6.5 sessions. That was the fight on the Blessed Feet tribe.
Yeah.
Because Asia was like, I'm excited for combat. What? It's just gonna be another hour. It was an extra 2.5 hours on top of our
we
time.
Went, you were like, we're gonna stop it before the combat. And we went, what? And you were like, okay, I guess I'm not stopping it before the combat.
Didn't we play until like midnight?
It was fucking
It was a
late.
late one.
So let's see.
And I remember
let's see
Asia
how
almost fell
today goes.
asleep, right? Asia was like, she's like, oh yeah, it's my turn. She'd wake up to do her turn, and then like, literally just cuddling the tablet, just like, wake me back up when it's my turn again. Asia, it's your turn. Okay, what's happened? Okay, give me a quick summary.
Long
Quick
sessions
rundown.
passed. And those are moments we missed in person, which we hope we make more memories today. Like when we're rambling because we just
I'll
love
fall
each other
asleep
so
if
much.
you guys want.
But we are here again. We don't know what this means for the future in-person things, because obviously we can't have everybody come down from out of states every single time we play D&D, but we'll see.
Imagine the stress.
It'd be fun. But, you know, we're making it
I'm
manageable.
the furthest
We can
one
do.
away. That'd be the worst.
You love
although for real, I just want to put this out there. Like, I have a home now. Like a full-fledged house.
Yeah,
that we could do
this guy
shit
bought a
like
house.
In.
Yeah.
You guys can come see me. I know that it's a lot more
Logistics.
difficult.
Road trip!
Yeah, but you guys should come see me.
At least once we should do a session at your house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love
I
that.
have a nice basement for it. Like,
No, we'll plan
also my
something
dogs are
sometime.
really nice.
If we do
I'm
a
down for
session
that.
in your house, we'll have to really plan because we got to bring all the equipment. But we'll talk about that on future disaster casts.
Imagine we just show up. Okay, here are the tables. Here's a PC.
That's
Here's a
it,
second
that's it.
PC.
Bethany just looks at you like,
it's
what the
doable.
fuck?
Here's 100 feet of Ethernet cable. Run this to your router. Run that.
All right.
I mean, but like the other thing that we could do instead of trying to live stream it,
We could
Pre-record it.
Yeah,
record
pre-record
it. Bethany has a bunch of recording equipment.
Well, we
Yeah.
also can just do it via what we, have.
Yeah, I'm just saying because like we could record it not live and then put it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we
figure
could-
that out.
we could live
that will
react to
probably
our
be a
own-
future session as well too. Yeah. Oh, a live reaction to our
our own
session.
se- yeah, own
Oh,
session.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
God. Okay, Vicky.
Vicky, I don't want to hear my voice.
I'm the only one here who likes rewatching sessions. I just
No,
love.
I
I
like
really
it.
don't
I
like
have
it.
I have a short attention span.
I don't like my voice.
I love the story
I
we
like
created.
I like Rainn's voice a lot though.
Contrary to some comments we got.
Oh, we
on Twitch
basically
video
we were
at
like,
one point.
never do the voice again. I'm like, it sucks. I'm gonna keep doing the voice.
That's like a half of Rainn's
Thanks,
character.
Twitch comment section.
Hey, was it
We love
fucking
you
Ethan?
guys.
Do we like?
No,
No.
Ethan's fine with the voice.
Oh.
No. Hey,
Who
we
gives a
like
shit about the rest of
criticism.
them?
Yeah, but we're only doing this for Ethan. Ethan's at work right
Ethan,
now.
like,
He's definitely not
he's
watching.
on his break right now. I told him watch, and he's like,
I don't have the comments up, so I don't know if
All right,
Ethan's
well, then
But-
we better get going for Ethan.
yes. So, I can't think of any other really announcements that we have going on, other than we might have a disaster cast later, depending on how we're feeling afterwards. So just keep.
We're gonna be feeling it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're a disaster cast, you'd be like, hey.
So, follow.
Silence
Can you
for
let
5
the
minutes.
Dice tower away from the edge of the table. I'm afraid it's gonna fall off.
I'm just doing this so I'll put it.
Or
more
build
on.
even more anxiety by putting even closer to the edge.
Ryan creepy.
I was afraid something like that was gonna happen. Fix your life.
I'm trying. Okay.
Still won't call a fucking shrink.
All right. All right.
All right, but D&D. That's what we're here for. The podcast is where we get distracted from D&D.
Yeah,
should
that's
get
that's
back
only sometimes we talk about D&D.
to our actual
This where it
D&D
even
section.
says in the title description.
It's
Dungeons and Dragons.
So,
Fuckers.
I can't think of anything else that I need to really mention or talk about other than that. So, guys, we should let tonight's Heist Disaster Session 31 unfold.
I love that
33
you say
sessions,
tonight. It's
my
like-
ass.
It's like 11:30 in the morning.
He said he's still playing at nighttime.
So,
What's funny is it's gonna take like 40 plus sessions to finish this campaign
last thing before I
because
do
we
the
have so
recap.
much to do after we're done with
Conlon
the
is
gala.
pretty accurate. I've done a lot of research on our sessions in the past month. We average 7 to 9 sessions a day. So
I know what math is.
we're on 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th session for this.
Yeah,
day.
we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish the gala probably by session. I'm gonna say 34. It's my guess because it'll take a little longer because it's a boss battle.
We know you guys. It's gonna be like 40.
No, but that's gonna hit the midnight mark, so that starts a new day.
Well,
That's why I said 40 because we still have all the bullshit we have to deal with the next day.
Well, while we are finally here at the gala, where we've been building up to this whole time.
Oh,
Joe, why are you calling me? We're live on stream.
I love you, Joe. Perfect timing.
We're doing our D&D session. Why are you calling me?
We
Okay.
love you.
Everyone loves you.
Bye.
Okay, I hope you have a good day. That's okay. Bye.
Phone calls with friends.
Yep.
Important things.
He called because he wanted to say that he wasn't going to come down today. He was going to try and see Callumn.
He will be missed. He lives far away now. But the heist, since we've been building up to this gala since
notifications.
this season began, Rainn got together a group of random thieves, and together they've been on a lot of shenanigans over the time, including a death battle down in the Underzista, following Wind Whisper into the Eye of All, following acts from his patron, seeing the evolution of Paul's character, moving on to a night of celebration that turned into a night of kidnapping and onto a rescue mission, and other deals, sights seen,
oh,
many characters met. It finally brought them all to last session, where they were together at the basement of Delsin Mardithas in his lair. And as they were all preparing to leave out for the gala, Lucky the cat was just sitting at the end of the table, the staircase, just looking at you all. The voice of some sort of Yanti entity basically revealing to you all that there's something that they would really like for you to do as you guys go down into
He
the...
revealed they really like chewing on dick.
No, but fair. But
Brian, can you stop?
But
No.
ended up revealing one, that there's a creature down there that needs to be shackled to some imbalance set millennia ago, before time existed, revealing by somebody called Time, the Bastard Time Writer, and also that is the voice, the being that has been sealed inside of Andy somehow, that Andy has been hinting or learning about in the sessions prior. After
that me?
Seabreeze
That was
and
me.
Paul
Oh.
heading
I'll
out
try
on
and
their
flip it to
own,
Brian.
They basically told them everything going on in the heist of this creature. You need to unshackle it to set this balance. They might be able to help you with your endeavor down there. There's something else that they are doing down there as well, but they just need your assistance and hope that you help them out from there with promises of helping you with an escape after. Afterwards, you guys separated once more, as you guys love to split the party.
Every day you gotta split that party.
Seabreeze and Paul going off on their own, getting everything ready and talking about their patrons, wondering if they're on opposite sides, promising to not oppose each other if that comes to fruition, and getting ready for the gala, basically disguising themselves magically, non-magically for Seabreeze as Cairo, Planisleer, and Paige Turner, his Kenku assistant. You guys, they ended up walking towards the gala. Rainn and Delson took a cart ride over, and you guys ended up. It was the cart driver that Rainn slept with a couple days ago.
Yep.
But
to be honest, one isn't it? The cart driver I slept with a couple days ago.
But then ended up praying to Naira, Delson being able to understand the whole conversation, praying that things have gotten hard and asking for some sort of guidance towards what you should be doing.
Main character vibes over here.
Afterwards, Andy running off to his monastery, the Karma Plenty Monastery, hoping to find some sort of answers about all the conflict going on within him with this being, things he'd been learning. Went over to Shyland's Breeze to meditate where his mentor normally goes. Over there, connecting with the being inside of him, speaking to Time, the bastard time writer, a red tiefling form, hunched over, crying and laughing back and forth, spewing different words and utter nonsense over and over and over again. Basically showed his hatred for being trapped in someone like you. Saying that you will come back, you will need his power for what you're doing. And Andy getting the answers he needed, that this isn't some poor soul trapped in there and sad, that this is a malevolent creature that means harm, and seemed to walk off with like a little bit of a spring in his step, like, all right, I know where I'm standing now.
You're a bastard, so I don't care.
It's in the name.
And running off towards the Gala entrance. Seabreeze, by the way, learning that he has some little control of air in some limited degree as he's walking off.
I'm fucking awesome.
Due to a potion they took a few days ago, hitting
right.
effect.
I'm not awesome. It's the potion.
Andy running
You took
and
drugs.
finding flames attaching to him, and then can shake him off and they come back, and trying to understand them,
You're gonna
realize
light
he has
people
some
on fire
control
at the
over
Gala.
the flames that may be conscious, and started talking to his flames to get them to turn off, which I'm excited for that.
So intelligent.
Guy,
I hope
make
you.
friends with the fire that's coursing my body.
I can't wait till you say flame on.
And then Delson
burn
and
some
Rainn
shit.
heading for the meeting with Misfortune that they had arranged the night before on a rooftop.
We did so much.
As
This
they were-
campaign has been so much.
As they were going down, Delson, realizing his body froze up as something he drank several nights ago, started hitting wrong.
Not impressed.
Unimpressive potion. Will not do again.
Andrew. Holy shit, that was a nat 20.
You're just standing next to your dad, rigid.
Rock hard.
You're rock hard next to
I
your
love
dad.
this die. I love it.
Well, we're gonna have to ban that
I'm
die
gonna have
soon.
to do a float test on that motherfucker.
It just spins, just floats right up. Ah, okay.
They went down into the Songbird's Nest, a old abandoned music instrument shop, and
Oh, that
met
would
with
have been like freaky
Misfortune.
if Misfortune had played the whole game of like turning on like a
All the instruments.
just having music playing.
Oh, record player.
Yeah, there's a record player going and just very quietly, a very ominous music. Like, really, this is extra drama. Besides the crows.
Misfortune popped down
ravens.
into a chair and gestured for them to sit down. And they talked about how there are several other factions who are vying for something in Dai Hanada's vault. And
What should I tell her? I don't remember.
she's here. She brought them here because she wanted them to work together to prove their loyalty to the city. But to have that, you need to have trust. And she revealed a secret that She had revived Pitch, which I'll say on stream for the first time. You summoned Pitch in Forgotten Storage. Pitch went out there. Those electric things knocked it down, and Misfortune ended up finding
I know what happened.
Pitch.
I figured this out without any...
Just wanted to make sure. So we revived their bird, Pitch, and has been added to her unkindness of ravens. So now has been spying on you since the last session where the raven came in.
I'm gonna have to get rid of my bird.
My bird.
Saw what they said in the
Good
bar
need to get
and
a
also
bird.
Delson's lair and everything in the cart as well.
The bird knows your lair is.
And saying, trust. You need to make sure I've not misplaced it. Rainn instilling it with her confidence that she was born to serve this city and laying a lot of things
I also
on the
called her
table.
out that spying on us is not a very trustworthy thing to do.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, trust.
And
Says the lady spying on me.
and honestly, and Delson even saying, "I've been gifted with a power that I barely understand, and all he wants to do is give back to the people in the city who haven't been dealt the hands that some of us get." Deciding to place their trust in them, they laid everything out on the table about which mask they're trying to steal and things like that. And she ended up giving them both Pitch and a new raven over to Delson so they can stay in communication within the Gala itself. If you find any ways
Birds
in,
with us.
any information,
Weird
she
people.
let you know that just let them fly around. Basically, you would be surprised how many people just don't notice them when they're off by themselves and things like that. So
Can we point out the fact that me and Delson, like Rainn and Delson, are the weirdest looking people right now. We're both wearing all black.
mm-hmm.
Both have ravens on our shoulders. We're the most aesthetically like.
They're like, are there vampires in this?
Are they
There's
vampires?
a vampire today.
I mean, Andy thought Pitch was a vampire. They're vampires, but
No, there's not.
Rainn knows there's vampires.
there's
She's
no
met
vampires. Vampires don't exist in my
He's
world.
a raven, not a bat.
But afterwards, with that meeting, leaving the place, going to meet with the Mardithas family. Delson
Take the mic.
interacting with his father being glad that he's back to the family, taking Rainn's hand and kissing it, and saying it's wonderful to meet you. Andy, you getting over having to pay a fine for trespassing in Forgotten Storage, and then getting directed to your section,
It's because you were
Oh
cute.
no, 50 gold.
and flexing with 5 platinum.
Yeah. Oh
Mm-hmm. And then
Sorry, my
you-
friend's life was in danger. Also, you should have done your job. Yeah,
And-
go ahead and eat that.
no. Here you go.
That's why I was pissed at that captain. I was like, you were being. Do you understand the rules like exist for like some purposes, but not all?
Mm-hmm.
They're flexible. Rainn's very much the amoral. There are rules, but do I care about them right
lawful
now?
good paladin.
Fucking God.
Fucking red tape.
I love
no,
playing
I'm fast.
lawful
I should have said your
Right,
God
lawful-
doesn't give a
lawful
shit.
good.
Your God doesn't-
And then Seabreeze and Paul, disguised as Cairo and Page Turner.
Xylem
Getting
actually
in,
listens to the
getting
rules.
searched-
She makes them
getting
up as
searched
she's
by
going
weapons.
along.
We're about to get into this section from there. Getting searched by weapons and then getting hoarded over.
We
Yeah,
The
we're
last
alive.
session
because
ended.
we are rich.
I have something.
We-
I have something to say at the very beginning. I need to say to Paul.
Go ahead. So, as soon as everybody was in their sections, you guys can see Torian and oh my God, why is my brain farting right now?
I almost
Peach,
called her
Peach.
cucumber instead
Tori-
of peach.
Torian and Peach disguised with Vojo
I knew it was a
Dariana over in the Baron section. Rainn and Delson over with the Mardithas in the Divinities Overlook section.
I'm guessing defending overlook. We didn't get searched for weapons.
No.
You're rich people. You're allowed to fucking bring whatever you want. I
It's
like.
your job to slay commoners.
I enjoy Brian's like fuck no, of course not. Why
and
would
then,
you?
And then Andy close to Page Turner and Seabreeze, while also having a wood half-elf nervously greeting Andy, and Andy shaking hands. We had a guard, as sounds all around of people trying to break past the guard's line. A guard shouted, "All right, the first group is coming in. Let's let the transfers over to the Gala begin." And that is where we ended last session. So we begin this one, and Callum, you can, as soon as he finishes what he was saying there, you can do it.
All right.
He shouts out, "Now," and as the whole crowd silences, "Now, in the spirit of safety and fairness, every attendee to the gala will enter into a zone of truth before descending to answer one question.
Fuck.
Are you... Are you who your invitation says you are?
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Yeah. As long as
You
there
guys
is
are
no
fucked.
funny,
And he's not.
as long as there is no funny business or signs of deceit, you will be allowed in. Now let's all be cooperative and make this process simple so everyone can enjoy the most of the event. We'll be starting with the Dukes, and then he starts shouting off. So if there's anything,
Okay.
he's more focusing in another section
So
now.
me and Paul are what, like third in group?
So the way it's laid out is the Dukes and Barons are all the way on the left side of the Nealchicare
Yeah, we're all
Guard
the
where
way
he
on the
transfers. Divinity's overlooking the center. You're all the way on the right, and this guy was standing in the center in front of it. He has now directed his attention over towards the Duke section.
Okay, well, then
The rich
I won't
people,
care
extra
about
rich
him.
people.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to Paul. So first off, I know how we're gonna get past the zone of truth.
I was just thinking about that. What are we gonna do? Whispering underneath his breath, he looks around. There's guards around you, but not like immediately close.
They're gonna ask us, are we who we say we are on the invitation?
And he pulls out the invitations. He looks Chiroplanus, Lear, and Page Turner. He's like, "Yeah, what do we do?"
For me, no. I'm not Page Turner. I'm Seabreeze. I'm also Wind Whisperer. I've gone by many names. It should be enough.
He's like,
It's
"It's
not
not
a lie.
technically a lie. If you just convince them that you have been called many names."
Also, I mean, I don't speak the best. I have some phrases, but they don't.
I mean,
My guess is they don't know much about Kenku.
Cairo is pretty old. I mean, he can just be. I can say something like, "Oh, he just refers to me as the old man."
Well, so what I was thinking about
God
that.
damn it, wish I was telling me idiots.
Call me an old man. That way, it's not a
Better
lie.
You are an old man.
Okay, now I can
Sure
confidently
look like
say he calls me an old man and try to pass that off.
Say.
Okay, that could work.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I need to let you know, though, because I know you can talk to Rainn, and I know you can talk to Delson.
Mm-hmm.
I have a plan for how we
Great.
get away.
Get away. What afterwards?
the Paul's really bad at plan.
Paul's
Trying to
just
scheme afterwards.
I just think, hi, Paul.
Paul looks over and sees Andy like 6 feet away in a corner, nonchalant, and just looks at you.
What is Andy also waving? Like definitely.
He's just like, sure. What? I mean, you had that like Sky Air Bridge. Is that the one you're talking about?
No. Maybe. Somewhat.
Seabreeze is like, that's another one. I forgot about that one.
No, somewhat. But, like, you guys need to get away. You guys need to not be implicated. I can't...
Oh, I have like immunity.
Huh?
You guys have
Diplomatic immunity.
You have diplomatic immunity?
No.
Within reason, I'm allowed to steal the thing I've been given permission by misfortune.
Alright, but what I'm saying is that...
You guys don't.
To avoid all of that, though, give me the replica.
Rainn has it.
We'll meet her during the party. She's gonna be there when we do the heist. I'm gonna... You can fucking talk to her telepathically. Tell Rainn to give me the replica so that I can make a big show of escaping. I'm planning on leaving anyways.
Okay, as soon as we have a little bit more space, I don't want to risk pulling my book out here. There's too many guards, but I'll pass that message on.
Yes.
And then
Answering machine.
because he can speak telepathically, he looks at Andy and is just like, Andy, in Andy's head. I don't know if Paul's ever done this to you yet. Andy, Seabreeze has a plan. We're going to be able to get past the guards, but for getting out, he wants Rainn to give the book. I mean, the necklace, sorry. A lot going on right now. The necklace, the fake one, so he can just get pulled away by the guards. So, I don't...
I think, Beck, why don't you tell her this telepathically?
She's not within 60 feet.
Oh,
Sorry, there's a limit on this. Book for long distance, 60 feet for inner mind.
I'm just like looking out over the vista so that I'm not looking at him while I talk to him in my brain.
I'm probably like, Paul, pay attention.
We're gonna try to shift over to the group you're standing next to right here. Maybe we can all get down on a Duna platform
I
together.
say, okay, let me try to make friends with them first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna continue to speak to Paul for a second.
I make friends with my people nearby me.
Rolls friendship check.
Yeah.
Roll.
The wood half elf, the rock gnome, the Erica, and the high elf. I have them all written down, Brian Creevy.
Thank you.
Because he does it.
No, I do.
What I continue to say to Paul is, I know you know that there's something I need to do in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
It will be okay though.
Gonna be
I
neat.
need you to believe with me that it's gonna be okay. And I'm like,
I was
gonna
gonna
hold
get
his
arrested
hand.
anyways.
Which hand?
Oh, no.
Does he have?
It's done the
No, which
sads.
hand are you holding his with?
Sometimes
Gaunty
it's
or...
Not obviously not Gaunty.
Okay.
Oh no.
If I know which one Gaunty is, I'm not sticking Gaunty to his hand.
Okay. And
Like I'm just
This
trying
is
to
inevitable.
be nice now.
It's
He's like-
broken.
And I'm gonna ask
It's all
him,
good.
do you think what I'm doing is right?
he's after a second, and
I wish in your head did you hear Rainn's voice? Probably not.
he's gonna...
What was that?
He's gonna look around, and you can see some guards kind of like shuffling past you to try to move you guys more towards the center. As you can see, a lot of the guards are starting to push towards the outer range now, and he says in your
No
head,
pushing.
"The first in-person rock." Okay. And he says back in your head telepathically, "These patrons of ours, they have a lot of grand plans that we
I
need
thought you said
to
brands, and I
plans.
was like, word.
that we don't know too much about." He's gonna pause there for a second and think. Roll a persuasion check
Can Paul hear all of Andy's thoughts or just the ones directed at Paul?
directly to Paul.
Okay, Andy's kind of like singing a little song to Paul in his head.
Paul's like, there's
Persuasion's a
now
16.
theme music.
Wait, did I have disadvantage or advantage or anything?
You're straight. You don't
16.
have any levels of exhaustion anymore.
I'm so excited.
And at the background, Paul stops for a second. He's paused. He's like, just looks at Andy for a second.
I'm not looking at him.
He just sees Andy bouncing a little bit. He just turns back to Seabreeze.
Hi, I'm Andy. Hi, I'm Andy.
He's just hearing the inside of Andy's brain.
You're just like practicing like greetings.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Andrew Breyer.
I don't want to have anything bad
My
happen
name is
to
Andrew Breyer.
my friends.
Well, I am.
I'm gonna
Newly
like,
blah,
I'm gonna like
blah.
turn to face him fully, and I'm like, then we agree. I have to do this for them. I have to do this for you. Fuck the city.
Perks, right? Delson's ears.
My
What?
family comes first. This is the best way I know. And I'm gonna turn away from him.
And he looks down at you and he's like, he puts his hand on your back as he starts trying to move you towards Andy's group, and he says in his head to you, "I have your back." As he has his hand on your back and he starts to push you forward, trying to get closer to where Andy and his the other
So
group
I'm just
there.
like chatting them up. I'm like, so how long have you guys been into this stuff?
How long have you been in Arakakra?
How long have you been in America?
What's that like?
And
Which one? That's a question Andy could ask because Andy's been to two different races, and that's normal for him.
and the
I've only been a tabaxi
female
for
wood
a
elf
couple
is just
years
like,
now.
we've lived in it most of our lives. We're all from different sections of the city, and he points over. You can see the high elf is kind of like to himself a little bit, kind of standing there trying not to look over in your direction, but keeps on getting pulled back.
Can I make an insight check on him?
Wait.
Roll an
Can I
insight
talk telepathically too?
No, only Paul.
I'm just gonna. Can I see any of this?
Yeah, Paul's walking you over to that group, kind of
That's
just
a
your near them.
17.
17.
As I approach Andy, looking at the wood elf,
Hi, Elf.
and high elf, whatever, and I look at the high elf and I see him being all
He's
like
stunned.
blushing and cute, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna be like, you should dance with him later. I have a box of diodes. What? It's an empty box of diodes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say like loud enough for both of them.
Thank
to
you for
hear.
just yelling, "You have diodes!"
Sorry, no, I'm gonna yell for both of them. Like say for loud enough for both of them to hear. Like, you guys should dance when we get in there. Bet there's gonna be dancing.
And somebody will respond to that in a second, real quick. After that high elf, you can see there is that male Arakakra who's kind of like standing with the high elf, and has turned his attention towards the conversation that's going on between you and the wood elf. The male rock gnome is right next to the wood elf, kind of like engaged with you, immediately trying to get in that conversation together.
Okay.
And she's like, the wood elf is just like, we've all lived here for a while. We're students over in a school in Dysarius' call. We kind of just... We're lucky to be here, actually.
Dude, this fucking pillow's hurting my ass. I'm moving.
And the rock gnome is just like,
Like
yeah,
rock
that's
hard.
all up to me. I just get pretty
You put your
lucky.
back.
Kelric is my name. Kelric Hapanessel.
Man of ingenuity.
Kelric, Celric. And Hapanessel.
Comfort.
Nestle. I'm just gonna guess on that one.
And then that's when Seabreeze comes. You guys should dance in there, and Kelric's just like,
No, you guys should dance in there. And then to everyone, I bet there's gonna be dancing in there. And then I'm gonna look at the Arakakra, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make some eyes at him and be like, "You're my partner."
and the Arakakra kind of like looks like nervous for a second, and he's like,
It's okay, I'm a good dancer.
I won't stomp your tootsies.
Oh, okay. And as you hear somebody in the crowd next to you, yeah, there's gonna be dancing. Fuck yeah! Just somebody in the crowd, and then
You! I like your energy. Keep that up.
I get dibs with that dancer next.
and then the wood elf is like, we all will probably be dancing a little bit. We nothing more, better to do at this place. We're not kind of this type of scene. We just kind of got lucky. Kelric won in a raffle.
Oh my
Me
god.
too! Holy shit!
And she looks and she.
Anyway, how's that?
Oh, is this?
Are you the raffle group? Are you the
What's your
raffle?
passive perception?
17.
17.
Yes! I love whispers.
You don't think they actually won in a raffle? Oh my god, you found the other group stealing shit. You've accidentally befriended the other group that's stealing crap.
I hope so. Wait, so does
Because that would be the funniest thing ever.
the group looks what, like college-age kids?
Roughly, yes.
I'm gonna pull out my flask and like kind of start like pocketing it around. It's not in. Ah, shit! Son of a fuck.
And you hear suddenly from Cairo, Page Turner, you should really hold that for the party. And looks around again.
The guards, it's whatever. It's a drink.
Yeah, how are we looking with guards? How are they?
Just liquor.
So as you guys are looking around at this moment, noticing that, the guard presence has thickened near the outer wall. You can see everybody's actually kind of like, it's getting rowdier beyond that guard wall. You can't see it. At this time, too, you guys are noticing, and we'll get back to what you guys are saying and talking about this whole time.
Okay, we were fixing a chair.
But as you guys are doing this, you can hear it. As you guys are doing this, you can hear there is a orchestra starting to play in the background. There you can see a band moved in front of the Nealchicare Armory, and you can hear Andy.
I imagine they're on a very large platform, and they
Yes.
just kind of went, band.
You've never heard this tune before, Seabreeze, but Andy, you do know this is the basically song of Zista City. It's called "Rising to Glory."
So
You're
I'm
not
gonna put my
allowed to
flask away.
I'm not. What?
I'm gonna put my flask away. After
Okay.
Page turn, or after,
So it's very like patriotic, like
It's grand! It is
Yeah.
a royal song!
yeah.
And as you put the flask
Feels your
away, the
patriotism.
Arakakra is just like,
I
I'm
shall
sure there'll be
die
plenty
for this
more
song.
in there, but what do you have?
what do I have?
Yeah, to you.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it back out and I'm gonna be like, fuck if I know. I got this at one of those parties at the Raging Elephant. What was it place called?
The Rainbow Tabaxi.
With the raging elephant?
Rainbow Tabaxi is where we went.
Close.
You got some similar letters.
Okay.
Okay, so I have. It's one of the potions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you put one of the potions.
Yeah.
On there? Okay.
I think it was the. I think it was the
Shit.
prestidigitation one.
Okay. Did you say that to him?
No, I said I got this at a party. Here.
He's like, we can split inside.
No, I'm just gonna hand him the flask and say, "Meet me when you've had some of it. Like, find me later."
Maybe you'll be more adventurous.
Okay.
Just, I'm like passing it out and like share it. I've had plenty.
Oh no!
All these people now have had potions.
Mad random people shooting off magic.
This will be a
apart.
great distraction, guys.
Imagine if you just accidentally sabotage the enemy party.
You
that
spike everybody's shooting with magic.
What's Seabreeze? What? Who prepped to poison the enemy party? Seabreeze? Not on purpose. I just like giving drinks to everyone.
Okay.
Okay, I'm really
You know,
sorry. I didn't know that wasn't like that's. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to fuck shit up. I literally was just trying to be nice to that guy.
No, it's fine, dude. That's
It's
a cool
very funny.
decision.
That's one of those like
Hilarious.
things that the DM wasn't ready for. Where he's like, "That's funny. I guess we're rolling with it."
And
I'm gonna take that out of my inventory now.
okay. And
It's now amongst the group.
Yeah.
and you see Andy afterwards. The wood elf turns and just like, do you guys want to go? I think we've been here for a while. They're probably gonna start sorting us. Do you guys want to go down together?
Yeah, sure. You
It's
guys
good to
are
have
nice.
company when you're waiting in line for things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like.
And it is a ride.
The high elf turns and is just like, Solidic, you fine.
They are the other group'. You found the other
Does,
one of the other parties we're facing.
Does the voice of this wood elf sound familiar to Andy?
Sounds familiar to Andy. Roll an insight check.
While Andy's rolling an insight check, I'm going to like
Damn it. 10.
step to the front of the group with Paul, and I'm gonna say in my best page turner voice something like something fucking dumb that like a little lab assistant would say. I don't even know what I would say.
Are you ready to crank this shit up?
No, not like
You
dorky.
ready to rock?
Pull out the fucking rocks.
No, I'm not pulling those out in front of you. No. But
No, there's
like,
also you also have regular rocks in your thing.
no.
Collecting.
What is his guy's name?
The guys?
So he's pretending. Paul
Your
is pretending to be.
Oh,
Oh,
Cairo
he's Cairo.
Planus.
So I say, Cairo, are you ready to go have a party?
He's like, oh, we've been in the lab for a while. I guess we kind of need to get out every once in a while, don't you know?
Oh my God! Yes. Don't you know?
Us
Loves
old
it.
fogies only get to party once in a while.
The
Fucking
gnome,
fuck.
the gnome turns over and looks and just like, oh, don't worry, guys. We know how to party too. You stick around us, we'll get you fucked up.
Sounds
It'll
good.
be like you're in your teens again.
them teens. Neat. Oh yeah, you're 20 or 20s, right?
I don't know how old I am. Hold on a sec. I'm 13.
And
Oh wow, you are in your
Vicky-
teens.
Bitch, I just turned my teens.
But you look like a really old.
I do not say that. Like, oh, those were the days 8 years ago.
Okay.
I
They-
don't know what baby voice tastes like.
They live to be like 35 to 50.
Aw,
with
poor
with
guy.
He's middle aged.
with the
They're
with the
crows.
insight check for the voice.
Yeah.
There is a decent Elven accent going on, so it doesn't sound anything familiar. Just like a common Elven accent.
Okay.
More fancy like Rainn's or more middle ground?
Very
Wow.
lower class.
Like the one that Rainn fakes does to them?
Yes.
When she first meets them?
Okay.
Yep.
So honestly, Andy probably feels pretty comfortable around them, considering he used to be.
Yeah, he's a half elf.
Mhm.
So
He
does-
probably recognizes the accent.
Yeah, he likes hanging out. I think he's gonna try to stick with these guys as much as possible.
Okay. And Delsin and Rainn. So after he announced everything that we're gonna start getting everybody down there. You hear the music band moving over to that section, and a roar more comes from the crowd. Some cries out in people saying that they should be allowed in, people yelling all sorts of obscenities at the governors and stuff like that. Some people yelling out admirations. It's kind of a weird mix of everything, giving the
Are there fights
conglomeration.
beginning to break out as well?
Oh yeah, there are
Because
soldiers
people
that
who
are
are
trying
young,
to push people
yeah,
back
the
with
Duke, I
shields.
love Duke Jazz Face.
Oh,
I'm making
yes.
up names.
There's
Well, then
fights-
someone's like, fuck Duke Jazz Face, and they immediately grab each other. The
It
guard's
is-
like, stop!
It is utter chaos, and the wall is constantly having a few guards go out and more replenishing the wall to keep a good hold on all the guests who are behind
I'm
it.
going to whisper in Alvin Thieves' camp to Delson. I hope this continues for the rest of the night.
Does provide a good cover, doesn't it?
Look at the gods preoccupied.
I love the difference between
Well, because we are people who have done crime before, and then they're like, we've done crime, but
Well,
It's like DMing
Lawful
two separate
and
parties.
we're not lawful. Rainn is a pure neutral character.
well, no, but
She thinks about
more like politically minded,
yeah.
grub minded.
Give me the stones.
Okay. And you said it would be better cover. Okay.
And I'm now my brain's now like, I wish I had told some of the thieves guilds to cause a ruckus. It's too late for me to do anything about that.
And
I
as
can't send a quick link to the thieves guilds. It will look a little suspicious.
Alistair
I don't think
turns
it will have
in.
needed to.
Alistair turns and is just like, Delson, why don't you introduce Rainn to the rest of your family? And points over. She already knows, and Kalina speaks up. She already met me and Mom, but
I'm going to give a greeting to Kalina, like very politely. It's like, it's good to see you again.
she curtsies. She's like, nice to see you again, Rainn.
I'm playing this all. I'm probably being more formal than it. Delson's just like, fuck, what? Rainn's playing the full gambit of like, I will out fancy fucknuts.
Cecilia also looks at you and is like, nice to see you again, Rainn. It's wonderful that you have made it to join our family tonight.
It is a wonderful opportunity.
So,
I don't know if they even can hear me when I'm doing the Rainn voice.
I don't know.
Hopefully they can.
and your father's pointing over towards your both of your uncles, the Calthinus and Jebediah. You don't, from what you know about them, they are those kind of uncles that works with your father with his business. And when you see them in business, they're like stone cold focused, kind of like almost like bodyguard, kind of like they're kind of beefier.
Mm-hmm.
But when they're not doing business, they're like the party uncles kind of thing.
Uncles.
Are you ready to
Ready.
get turned? Are you ready to get...
One Calthinus looks at you and is like, it's nice to see you again, and Jebediah is just like, you ready to have another one now that you're back?
As always, you know me.
Glad to
Least
be at a party
animal
with
of
you.
all the group, probably.
Now, and he speaks over. He's like, "There's one section that's going to be more formal. Just so you know, we'll be chilling on the outside where the party's a little bit more fun. Okay, meet us over there. I know you and the rest of everybody." And he nudges Alistair, who goes and like looks it back at his brother, really annoyed. He's like, "Got more important things going on today." He's like, "Yes, we must be on our best behavior, everyone."
May I ask why?
And looks,
Rainn is aware of the why, but I'd like to hear it.
and looks around, and as you see, as you ask that why, just so you know, in the background, there is currently, you can see the first of the dukes getting transferred down into the area. I will answer the why in a second. I just want to know what's going on in the background at the same
Rainn's
time.
also keeping an eye to see if she re-sees that pink tiefling. she
The
saw
first
before.
one you all know as Duke Silion Westerol of the Northwest Quadrant. He's an older Aasimar man with long silvered beard and bushy but well-combed eyebrows. His hair is short and neatly combed to the left side, and he's wearing a fancy red Aasimar woven tailcoat, and is arm in arm with his wife Kyliana, an Aasimar with long brass hair curled down right below her shoulders, wearing a dress matching the colors of Silion. And they have both of their knights on either side, an Aarakocra with a battle axe, pretty burly, with feathered arms that the plate armor is built around. And then a bugbear woman with big arched eyebrows and sideburns, and tusks growing long and curled from her lower lip, both holding a great club in their hand. As you do know, all of them do have their own knights. And the guard who's standing up at the podium announces Duke Silion Westerol and his family, and they walk through. And as this happens, when you ask, may I ask why? You can see in the background a lightning bolt comes down from a building, and you can just see unlucky fool cars get thrown up into the air. Arcane sigils just wrapping around the lightning bolt and canceling it out, and guards be like, over that rooftop! And you can see more breach through. And as Alistair turns his attention from that back over, yes, well, I'm...
You're probably gonna look back. Rainn looks tensed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Delson does too.
Mm-hmm. You can see, well...
Not as scared, tense. I'm gonna grab the sword and stab things, tense.
Saw a lightning bolt almost
No,
instantly
Rainn
went
literally,
for the
her
sword.
arm is probably up a little bit, but she stopped herself. Because she's not supposed to show the blades a, legitimate sword.
And he says, well...
That would make unhappy of the guards. Shrink! Ah!
I'm sure word has gotten around that there is a new dissension being announced soon. It has not been made official, but we believe it is tonight. And with all of our dedication to the Galloway family and Zista City itself, we think we are in high standings to be chosen.
I hope so it happens.
This is, and he turns back to Delson, what our family has worked so hard for past my generation.
It has, hasn't it?
Countless generations doing anything they can to make sure we get here. And I'm fine. Your mother and I, and he smiles and
So
puts his arm around
ironic.
your mother, may have succeeded to give our children what we've longed for.
No matter who got hurt along the way, right?
Oh my god, did you actually say that out loud? Fucking fuck. You were just such a snippy little boy.
Your mother's like, Delson. No, and Alistair's like,
Rainn tries to hold back a smile because she's so aware. She's like,
he yields his hand and goes, Cecilia, I know what you think that I did, Delson.
I know what we know.
But I promise you, there was nothing that involved me with that family. And everything your mother and I do, even before you were born, was to get you down there. I know we've had a falling out, but you are still my son. And I want to make sure I provide that best future for you. Your dream was to always become a knight for one of the Dyes or the Royals. You're going to be in better standing to do so if we are chosen. Now, can you put aside our differences for one night, and maybe we can talk about this another time?
Of course. Rainn is very quietly going to whisper in his ear, "We should play nice." In a girlfriend whispering into a boyfriend's ear kind of thing.
Yeah. And so
Playing
he
it
doesn't hear
up.
that. It's like, very well. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way. Yes, so, Rainn, as you are representing with the Mardithas family tonight, we do expect you to be as royal as you can. Can you play the part?
I can more than play it. I can live it. It's like a switch. Rainn actually speaks up in an even more formal accent. Like, she's probably been speaking pretty the same accent Delson used, similar inflection as Delson, so more I.e. without a ring would speak like.
Okay.
And she'll up it to closer to her accent she's learned from her parents.
Roll persuasion check.
Where'd that go? Oh, that's not as good as I want it to be. Alright, now give me a second. That's only an 8.
8.
Fuck him.
Sad.
He looks you up and down, and he's like, well, we'll see how the night goes.
Admittedly, to be honest, that probably makes sense, because Rainn does not fully look the part with the scars and the tattoos and the
Punch him in the dick.
looking like a street urchin.
Both groups, as more and more start walking down, you can start hearing gossip, just chatter around the people who have been invited. Comes out a little differently from in the Divinities Overlook folks from the ones who have just been invited in other realms. But regardless, it is something, you get some form of this gossip. As the Dukes are going down, you first hear a spread of people talk about how the Dukes weren't originally coming, but it was just going to be the Barons. You hear rumors that Dianata's having a secret meeting and people throw out their ideas of what could be about. Something that they came just because the Dai requested extra security to have their knights there. Others believe that Dianata has a new invention from a partnership with Cantrip Creations that's going to affect all 4 districts, and his oil is going to play a crucial role in that. Something
oil lamps and oil technology.
Something there may be plans for an arranged marriage between the Dai's daughter Donata and one of the Baron's sons.
Dianata's daughter is named Donata.
Donata Hanada.
Yep.
Awful.
Yep.
I hate you.
Where is she, and can I assassinate her?
So if you want to cause some chaos.
Dianata's daughter is named
Donata
Hanada.
That means she's Donata.
No,
When
she doesn't get the title of Dai. If she ever becomes the Dai.
No, I'm saying if she becomes the
She
Dai.
becomes the Dai. She's gonna die.
Hey, some parents are terrible at naming their kids. I have put an even spread out across all of this. There's great names, there's terrible names. It's also my stress level, and depending on how I'm doing that night.
You can tell I was too stoned when I wrote this one because it's gibberish.
Why is there a silent Q in this?
Some believe there may be an exchange of rare valuables, and you even hear times over in the Definitive Overlook section where people are like, maybe some of the Monteiths, maybe the Mardithas are trying to buy their way into suspended superiority. You also hear some things that the Hanadas have purchased more land from the Galloways for their pipes, and it might be to discuss zoning plans throughout all the districts.
There is not a zoning commission in system.
You don't know that?
Is there a zoning commission?
There is a zoning commission, Callumn!
I cannot wait for that episode of this fucking game.
What?
Rainn versus zoning commission.
The Galloways do piping?
Galloways
own land.
own the land of Zista City, and they're the ones who help allocate, you buy this land, you buy this land.
That's the reason why I want to make space that's outside of the city. That's mine.
Make a second floating island on top.
No, I'm gonna just take a whole bunch of land in the grasslands.
One rumor that you guys hear that they don't hear is just from people talking that, some believe that they all got told to come. It's a decision from a power above, somebody that's even far beyond the queen. And this person kind of seems a little crazy with a little cackle before he storms off, but it is a rumor that you can hear around. Yeah.
Good, I'm gonna be like, that guy doesn't know anything.
What could he be
Uses
talking
minor
about?
inconvenience to pinch his butt.
Can I do that? How far away is he?
He's walking away.
I'm just gonna be like, pinch your butt, pinch your butt, pinch your butt.
And as she's walking away, you guys see her, she's like, ah! Damn it! Not again!
Get that Charlie horse.
This character was written when Brian was manic.
You can also hear, and this is something that you guys hear that doesn't go here.
Ow.
This one, I'm going to need actually you guys both to roll perception check to see if you hear this one, because it's not a common thing.
Because it's a juicy deed.
Perception.
Which one?
17.
17?
16.
Okay. I said the DC at 15, so you
Perfect.
both hear this. You hear a little bit distant from you, and you can't tell exactly where, but there's a few groups of people over. You hear somebody mention the possibility that this might be like one of those other nights in years past with the families who have disappeared. One who disappeared in 2221, 2212, 2202. It's been dating back for a while.
What year is
Somebody always seems to disappear at these parties.
it? DM question. What year is it now?
2222.
Okay.
Was one of those years listed as 20 years ago, 21 years ago?
Yeah, it's about 20
Every 10
20
They
years.
said
yeah.
2221, which was last year, then 2212, and then 2202, 20 years ago.
10 and then 20. Yeah.
Okay, well that technically doesn't count as that party because that was 21 years ago based on math.
You were 4.5, and it's halfway through 22. It was in the beginning. Of
Okay, so it is that year. Can we just say canonly it's that year? Thank you, Brian. I had this argument.
It's the same year that Rainn's life fell apart.
Rainn's gonna note that and be like, That math. She's doing this math, okay? We're just her conscious arguing. She's doing the math.
And after the,
Did they just say? Was it 2102?
2202.
2202. That's concerning.
I like this little like. What if I was
You
just
next see the
Rainn
next
doesn't have a drink, but this would be a moment where she had a drink. She'd be like,
in the middle of hearing all this, you hear the next couple of guards. Next, the northeast quadrant, Anisthrina Amakir, and a.
Oh, that's me.
imagine if he did that in the other group. That's me.
There's a guard who's standing next to you, and it's just like, shut up. That's just the back of your head.
Yeah, I laugh at that.
I'm trying to make it canon, but I don't really know who I am.
You're so old, you've lost it.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I think Avatar: The Last Airbender should give me examples of guards just being guards, and it adds a lot to the show.
Just
So.
shut.
just shut up.
How does this guard look?
Is he handsome?
This guard seems to be a water genasi. He kind of has his hair like down around, all the way down through a sideburn,
Yeah.
and
Is he a handsome boy?
he's not the best looking. He got nobody else has a helmet on, but he kind of like got like one of those helmets on.
Aww.
Because he knows he's not attractive, so he's like, I got a helmet.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
this-
to make him feel better about himself, I shoot him a wink anyway.
Roll a charisma check.
He's like,
It's Jay. I have real ugly smirk back. Ooh.
What?
He just goes.
Yeah, he puts the shield down.
I think something stuck in my eye, so I just like get it out.
when I see that he's a water genasi, I'm gonna be like, I was a water genasi once.
I'm definitely like, I tried to wink and something got caught in my eye. So I, like,
He goes-
like winking at him.
Sure, you were, old man.
Is he just making the zone truth? She's like, do we even do it on the crazy old man?
He's like, he's got a ticket. I mean, like, I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't unless he does something terrible. I don't have authority to do anything with him.
Weirdness isn't a terrible thing.
Weirdness is not a crime.
I bet some of the sand.
Oh,
got
it's
in
gonna
my
be.
eye.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
You can hear it in
Who are you? I'm the Duke.
You can hear.
Duke of Winchester.
You can hear just whispered in your ear. Solo zone.
Huh?
Solo zone. He like apologized.
Aww, what a
And-
sweetie.
Thurina Amakir
No, it's
goes
not
by.
that one, it's not that
She's in a golden dress with jewels outfitted to it. Long golden hair that's fancily braided, and she's not married, so she's not walking with anybody except her green Ravenite dragonborn knight, who
Does he look like he's a Thalthes or from the Thalthes tribe?
is female, and it's not one of the
They,
Thalthes.
there we go.
Not one of the Thalthes. This is a Ravenite dragonborn. It's a different type of different type of sub race of dragonborn. They're more
That-
found up north.
Okay, they're not from that area.
Yes.
That's all you needed.
Afterwards, the southeast duke goes. A human named Borvik Savander and his husband Savavir Savander.
Be like, hey.
Both of them.
Gay, I got a gay Duke, guys!
Dude, there's gay, there's gender fluid, there's non-binary people all throughout this city.
Wow, this is the
including
most
this
exclusive.
list.
We even have modern hairstyles too. Like,
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
I know, because Bracket exists. I know. Because Bracket has a
Plays
modern
so
hairstyle in the
well.
world. His husband is a Yanti pureblood too, with thin slitted eyes, with eyeliner that extends like highlights down half of his long and thin nose. And they walk down, surrounded by their 6 guards and both of their knights as well. A drow woman and then a female Aasimar. And then by the time that last conversation we had there,
Brian, I have
The
too much
last-
crap.
the last duke walks through, and you take a look, and for a moment you kind of just see the pink that you saw before. Roll a perception check, both of you guys.
Natural 20.
Nice. So I say 17.
17. What's your natural 20 make it, Delson?
Is that a perception?
Yes.
27.
27. So you use it.
You know it's fucking everything.
But Rainn, you don't see this. What happens? So you see her, and then a guard her knight kind of walks in and has wings and starts to wrap around it. It seems like her.
This makes sense, canonly.
Her knight is somewhat of a maybe an incubus with the way they're
So
designed
her-
in their natural form. And Rainn, you don't see anything as it goes around, but Delson, you see her put on a cloak
recognize
real
the
quick,
knight?
and her body goes invisible. as it wraps, before the wings even wrap around.
Her knight is a dragonborn.
A incubus.
Oh, and it just wrapped
Its
wings around.
covering around.
And she put on a cloak and she put on a cloak and
roll a history check.
Is this fucking Serenity?
No.
so she disappeared, and all I see is just the wings wrapped around something.
That is a 21.
But you saw before that happened, her body disappear after she lifted up her cloak.
She just disappeared.
21. It's no. Honestly, and I'm gonna really explain why. It's because her knight's an incubus, and this is his natural form, and he normally is not in his natural form.
Okay, so if they switch forms, I might recognize them, but I do not because
Yes, if he uses
you
some
also
other
could have
form.
made the explanation that he was hired after things happened.
Except that means nothing to anyone else.
Sorry, this is only for me.
And
Do I see the Duke though?
And they are. There's no Duke with her. She's by herself. It's her knight, and then the 6 guards that they designed to walk around her. And the announcer announces, and Duchess F. As you know, she goes by F throughout the city. Her name, nobody really knows what her actual name is.
History check.
Do I know what her actual name is?
Live here.
You're right. I don't want to make it.
30. Somehow you know this.
No, you can even be like, you do not live here. I don't care. You don't live here.
No,
What's the DC? 40.
I rolled a.
I have a
I rolled
100-sided
a unnatural 7.
No, you do not know. You've heard of
I got
Duchess
5
F, but you
on
have
my
no
own
idea. You've
side.
never looked into her at all.
I don't know if I want to roll for it.
You should.
You're like the one who should roll for it.
Oh, that's a nat 1, so it's not coming to. Well, because which actually canonically makes sense because I wouldn't know this.
Canonically.
Canonically, I was saying canon wrong, so I just gave up.
I know.
I just sold it.
And then afterwards, he announces, and now the dukes and the barons and baronesses. But before that happens, you can see a bunch of the guards who are in that section are starting to reposition over towards yours into Vinny's Overlook. And some guards get in front of there, away from where everybody's walking down, and starts talking in a lower tone. All right, we're going to start dividing you all by families, assigning 6 knights to go down with you all, grouped together.
Give me the handsomeness.
Fucking hell!
What?
I started kind of
Dawson will literally
like,
just give her that
pacing
wish.
in place because
Sorry.
Andrew's not
A little bit impatient.
Give it the boyfriend look, really.
you guys are standing here, you guys, for an
Handsome,
hour because it's 6 o'clock,
pretty faces to
6:30,
look
then
at.
7 o'clock
Is it
descent.
like
I like
moving
choices.
it all around, or are we just
So you're all kind of
stationary?
grouped together
Nothing
right
wrong
now,
with
and
it.
you guys are starting to notice they're starting to group the divinities overlook. You can see some guards
I'm
moving
ready to have
around,
fun,
like
come on.
talking.
Moving up.
Handsome ones
No.
are
It's
usually
just
dumb.
standing in the
I'm gonna
That's
like
where I want the
slap my
handsome
jaw,
ones.
trying to catch flies that aren't there.
Okay.
Honestly, I might just sit on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really dirty?
It's the floor.
It's the street.
I have a nice.
It's a
clean mess,
cobble-
I can't
Here,
do
wait.
Stone floor.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
it's dirty.
I'm gonna like lay down like an ottoman.
No.
I'm doing it.
No, you're too small. I'm gonna kill
I'm
you.
doing it. I'm laying
You're
down
trying to
an
play a
ottoman.
frail
I'm
old
not
man.
sitting on you.
I'm also a crazy old man.
I'm not.
Are you
sitting
like,
on
need
you.
to sit? Ottoman!
I just don't
Like
do
exactly
it.
like that.
I just help him up with my butt.
Sir, no, stop. Sir.
Sir, you don't have to be furniture.
Did you try to sit down though?
Can I say to
No,
tell?
I think about it and then I'm like, no.
Can I say to Paul, yell at me?
I'm in a pretty
What?
dress. I don't want to sit down.
Yell at me for being weird. Just make it look realistic.
Hits you in the back of the head. Hey, quit this. Act normal, okay? Quit this.
Abnormal!
We're going to something formal here. A page turner.
Formal people have ornaments.
That's canon.
That-
That sentence was said. Formal people have ornaments?
I'm picturing the guard next to Patient just turn down and look at him and just.
No,
he knows he's probably going to be the one to assign this group.
he begins looking to see if he can rotate out with someone.
Does anyone else need a fucking crazy Kenku over here?
Crazy Kenku, I'll trade for
Anything. Anything.
Give me a 2-headed toddler.
Any goblins? Goblins? No.
Goblins who don't even speak common? That's fine by me. I don't care.
Okay. And is there anything else you guys want as the barons go down?
I'm just kind of chatting to these
hors
folks that were
d'oeuvres.
standing there.
What?
Are they serving hors d'oeuvres yet?
There's no food being
We're
served
in
here.
line.
You guys see it multiple
You're not
times.
at the party yet.
You guys see multiple times as barons go down too. Every once in a while, one attack gets sent down from a rooftop, and you can see knights go off. And when that happens, the music seems to play a little bit louder for a short period of time.
Pretending this isn't fucking happening. There is nothing wrong.
Assassination attempts?
Like
Yeah.
people at the dukes and barons, like a fireball, and then you see unlucky fool cards get thrown up in the air, and the arcane just covers and dispels the magic
Can I
immediately.
walk over to the guards who are doing that and ask them if they need help?
That's a terrible choice.
Roll a persuasion check real quick.
Okay.
Can I try to see if the people doing these attacks, like, are they far away or can I, like, see
Roll a
them?
perception check.
Okay, my persuasion check is a 5.
5. You go up and one of the guards who's like pushing somebody away is just like, just get back in your section. Actually, like accidentally hits you. He's like, I'm so sorry.
Does
Are
he
you
not?
okay?
No, play it up. Act as the old man falling
Yeah,
to
no,
the
I'm
ground.
seriously, like, I would definitely, if he hits me, I'm like, oh, no, don't mind me, I'm used to that. And I just like, hobble back over to the line.
And he just turns away. He's like, Fever, just watch here. He's like, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I'm gonna say to him,
Are you hurt?
what is Paul's alias?
Cairo.
Cairo.
Oh, it's a Master Cairo hits Page Turner all the time.
Cairo. And Paul's like, no, I don't.
I'm screaming in his head, fucking be cool, guy.
Because the guy looked up at him like, you beat this person? He's like, no. Oh, he's more of a research assistant I get annoyed with sometimes. I'm like...
Cairo always means, well, Page Turner deserves it. I'm just like...
My perception was a 14, Brian. I don't know if that means anything.
He's like... And he just looks at the guard, and looks at it, he's just like, alright, come here, buddy. Alright, this is...
Stay here, Page Turner.
Stay still. I'm sorry, good hit. The card gets confused, but then...
I'm just gonna also hold up a thumbs up.
No, what's funny is like you guys are such unreliable. Like, don't do something to them. What are we gonna get? Nothing. What are we gonna get? Nothing.
Delson, just so you know, you guys are watching, not talking, and your body locks up for a second, and you're just like, this is the best time for this to happen. This is the best time for this to happen. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna. Do I notice it?
If you're holding his hand,
I'm definitely holding his
you
hand,
feel
or at
his
least have my
body-
arm around him.
You feel his body tense.
I'm gonna keep him still so he doesn't.
And Vicky, your perception check, you can't see the figures, but occasionally you see somebody poke over the roof when one goes down,
Yeah.
and then backs up,
I
and
can't
you
tell,
see...
like, race from this distance.
Not from this distance. There's some light. I mean, actually,
Not the
because of the
ones you
position of the moon and the sun, because of where the sun is currently, the sun's actually kind of shining on those areas. I would say the most you were able to notice were some ears,
Guards.
like some
You know
abnormal human ears.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we should canonly have this conversation.
So,
Sorry.
like
No, that was a
Elven
canon
or, like,
conversation.
It looks
In
like
deep
I'd say a mix of Elven and
deep
Tabaxi on the attack you were just looking at right there.
Okay.
Hey DM, do you want to hear a conversation we just had as canon characters?
Go ahead,
That we
and
can argue?
let me just do 2 barons and then your conversation, just so this is going as everything's flowing.
Okay.
The first is the Baron of Fortune Skyward, Ferrothorn Landrazel.
That's a great name. See, what the fuck was that other name?
Some are
It
great
was-
names.
It-
Some
I
are
Not-
stated it
not-
depends
not
how
some
awake
of
he
them.
was when he wrote it. If it was 3 a.m., no promises.
You all know it's a 2nd century elven male who's been in there for a while, and with his wife Belle, dressed in an orange tailcoat, and his wife's dress complements it. Looks very stressed with heavy bags under his eyes, and adorned with rectangular small glasses. And they're flanked by 2 what looks like Kalistar race knights.
They get advantage then.
And they're on both sides. They look like twins, the Kalistars. And on the second Baron before that conversation is of Salvation's Corner. It's a rock gnome named Erky Honeyhorn. And he himself doesn't really look too like dressed up as regally as other people. He's in a long brown trench coat and has a white collared shirt with a red cravat. he walks
He
with
showed
his,
up. He's here.
He walks with his
All
Yanti
for the
knight.
seriously, all for the
Anything that you. So what's the conversation?
So we in Elven Thieves' Cant. I'll preface that. I keep him in place and say. We were talking about the anti-magic cards. Like, we need to get you one, so that way you can stop the effects of this this potion.
And
maybe.
Delson just realized that was an option. Like I remember that.
He's gonna be so mad if you.
I'm like,
It could happen. You have 6 of them.
I have.
I also said we might need those, but you do know people who in the guards.
Don't the guards have them?
Some
Most high-level guards do. Some lower
some of the
levels
people
don't.
if you see any of your friends, you might need to pickpocket them.
Take what?
It's more than cards.
You
Those
have 5 of them.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
but
know,
we
but we
need
want
those.
more because we need to get rid of his stupid effect. Where he keeps going.
because I can
Fuck.
use because I can use it to get rid of that fucking.
Just take one of the ones we have, literally, and tap it on your chest.
Or
But we don't know how many we need to get rid of
when
to
you
dispel
get
the magic
put
of
on,
the.
maybe if there's an attack, you can absorb
the
one of
seal.
the lucky fool cards instead.
Andy Seabreeze, passive perception.
17.
Oh, it's passive. Fucking 16.
So you're seeing both of you guys notice enough time's gone by. There's obviously a lot of birds flying away, but most of them are staying further away from everything else.
Beverage.
You guys see there's every once in a while just a seagull that seems to be circling above your general area.
Do I
I
get the sense?
squinted it.
Do I get the sense that there's a storm a brewing?
The whole day
Yeah, all
has
day
been
it's been that
very
way.
windy. Right now,
Right,
a
but
lot
like-
of it is deterred by the amount of guards with big shields surrounding this area, but you can definitely still more upwardly
I'm gonna
feeling
say-
a strong breeze.
Like, to the ever-raging storm, like, in my head, just kind of into the whatever void is in my brain.
Whatever void that is your brain. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, don't take this the wrong way. Love what you're doing with the place,
Love what you're doing with the place.
but take it easy for a little while. Like, we are so close. Just don't cause a scene yet. I just need to make it to midnight.
Roll a persuasion check. Andy, with your passive perception, you see Seabreeze uncharacteristically get quiet for a second and kind of just looking
Is
around.
it there?
I rolled my metal check.
Your medal?
My metal check.
So I got 16.
The breeze stays strong, but is less wild wrapping around.
I'm just gonna say thank you. Please have faith in me.
As soon as it hits midnight, it's gonna be like, fuck this shit, and throws the fucking house off the fucking city.
How many chaos fragments do we have?
He has 4 active ones.
Wait,
4?
does Andy know that?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
got them together. You showed your spoils at one time.
Some
so-
of them are dead though, and I
Yeah.
gave some of them away.
As far as she knows, you have the 3 dead ones still too.
Okay.
Any other conversations go on? I'm gonna literally do a few people
And they're-
down. Anything you want to talk about? A few people
No,
down and stuff
they're
like
like-
that.
I'm just
part.
making small talk
Really
with
Okay.
Delson's sister.
So
at
small
this point.
talk
But, like,
beyond through
That's
everybody. through
completely
this whole time
unimportant.
with
I'm
the
asking
group
about her
that you're with
studies.
At that point.
It's so unimportant.
After that, and I'm gonna get through this as quickly as possible. I just know you like knowing all the people, and I spent a lot of hours.
As long as
getting
I'm still
people.
sitting here, because I need to pee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eastern.
dude, go pee real quick.
No, but I need to hear what these family names.
We can take a break. I literally went to pee a second ago. Just
I want the family. Let's get through this so we can get into the goddamn Gala. Else we'll be sitting there on intros for the next 2 hours.
Eastern Freedom's Baroness is Felony, a human woman with yellow poofy Victorian-style petticoat. And her husband is the previous Baron, but you all know he's been missing for about 4 years. So she's just there with her knight Arthur, a brown-haired, cleft-chinned, aloof elven man. After that, you see all of you guys see the Tellurian Town Baron. It's the one after this one I was saying. So the Tellurian Town Baron is the male Triton Torino Galesk, a very casual suited Triton. For what you know, he was a pirate that turned good because he stopped human trafficking.
pussy. Oh, but human trafficking.
You prepped to say pussy before you went, oh wait, no, sorry, you're a great person, I'm sorry.
Sorry, well, I'm a pirate, and I wouldn't reform. I'm sorry. Human trafficking is bad. Don't do it. Twitter. Or Twitch or whatever we're on.
Twitter! Just specifically Twitter. You're not allowed to do human trafficking. Anyone else? Fine. Anyone...
After that is the Baroness of Crulin's Crag, Vojo Veriana, who walks down. Hi, everyone. Oh, it's glad to see you all. Some people in the crowd are cheering out to her. Probably previous lovers and stuff like
Most
that.
people are cheering out to her.
Mm-hmm. You notice that any attacks on the roof basically stop.
Can I
Can I see how the wood elf feels about her?
What?
Can I see how the wood elf feels about her?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Very good, 26.
26. She seems, you can definitely tell she's seen this person in close proximity before.
Yeah.
And they've made her nervous before.
That sounds about right.
So she's a little bit like she's doing like the eyes darting kind of thing, so.
You know what? Brian, for flair. People do, instead of explosions towards her, fireworks go off. Because everyone loves Vojo.
Yeah.
All of the assassins are like, woo, we love you!
You can see like people do like what
You're
the
basically harmless.
like the thaumaturgy prestidigitation. I think it's one of them.
She's not, 'cause she's without a-
prestidigitation or something.
Literally-
Could be like tiny
literally with the
fireworks.
crime
instead
boss.
of the
That's why we like her.
Yeah.
She's dressed in a fluffy scarf that wraps around her arms and a fiery red dress with accents of gold. And Otto is walking next to her in a standard tuxedo with a red tie and black lines streaming down the sides. And as she's hello, he's doing his like dance.
I
down the
enjoy
aisle.
how he's literally, the crime boss. Otto is invited to the gala.
Because she's the guest of Vojo Veriana.
It's actually
Callum?
very funny because that's probably not the only crime boss.
Does Paige Turner know Vojo?
No. Paige Turner himself does not know.
Do I know that?
No.
Does anyone else who could stop me know that?
No.
Oh.
Also,
Paige
most
Turner
people
and Cairo
know who Vojo
basically
is.
stayed pretty separate from most of society in their
Alright,
research.
that makes sense. I'm not gonna go say hi, but like,
They're
you can't-
cloistered scholars.
can I whistle like, but like as if it was a whistle coming from somewhere else in the crowd?
Yeah, of course.
All right, because I like that dress.
What is that? Oh, my ventriloquism? Kind of like make it sound like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
somewhere
throwing
else.
your voice, but it's mimicry.
Roll a
It's
performance check.
Cool.
That's pretty good performance right there.
Ha! Nat 20. I'm making it sound like there's an entire crowd
The
of
whole
people.
area, like everybody stops for a second as the whistle goes around. People are like, "What was that?" And then it stops, and then the hubbub starts back up again. So you silence the crowd with. It made it sound like it was coming from everywhere.
Yeah.
And everybody was kind of weirded out for a second, and then came back.
It made
Even
that
the
made
guards were
everyone
just like,
uncomfortable.
"What is that?"
You made everyone uncomfortable.
It's really big.
Everybody felt
It
catcalled.
and it vibrated off the wind. You could hear the wind carried it around, which you use not because
I'm
of
just gonna
your
go like this.
not because of the ever raging storm, but your ability to control air. You can basically make the sounds go over.
You can carry it on the winds.
I like it.
Behind them walks a very stern and rigid Aasimar with silverish teal short hair and a fully tailored purple suit. As you guys know, this is Torian, disguising as
can I make
Zyriel.
booing noises, but like one singular voice at the back of the crowd?
Of course. Roll a performance check.
Just some guy going, boo, boo. Well, can I reroll it? It's cocked.
Yeah, if it's cocked, you can reroll it.
Okay. That is performance.
The queen of filth, of slime.
That's exactly what
of
I-
Futress.
Performance. That is a 22.
22. It comes out from behind. He turns and he's just like, "Why?" He's like, "Why did I react like that? I'm not this person." He's like-
Why'd I react? I'm not this person. He still felt a little offended.
And behind them, a scrawny young boy, pretty small, silver hair falling over his eyes, but looks pretty combed to the side, wearing a small silver suit and a navy blue tie with dark circles around their eyes. You know this is Peach.
Peach looks so dapper.
And tired.
What a sweet little boy.
And Vojo's knight, as you guys have met before, Zirlin, the Leonin man, walks beside her, looking more awake than he ever has before.
Oh, I was hoping he was still dragging he was like dragging his sword. Just
He got good sleep last night, knowing he needs to be on top of his game because his Baroness is in a place where he actually needs to defend her, kind of thing. That's the type of thing he is.
Get like this once a month.
And yeah, they are something where you can see two knights, two red-headed humans beside Zyriel and Rolo, which is Torian and Peach. They look like standard ass guards. What's everybody's passive insight? Who can see?
11. Passive insight 11.
17.
Passive insight?
Yeah, 10 plus your insight mod. Just
11.
16, my friend.
So only you two would basically be able to tell. You're just like, wow, they have really weird knights. You can tell these are just random hirees of Otto who are just like, all right, you just need to like disguise self potion and just stand near them for a little bit. They can take care of themselves.
Yeah.
After that is the
Joe,
Borders
what's up?
Baron, Vidalcan man named Dallin. I'm just gonna power through these so we can get back afterwards.
That's
Lower
if you
West
want to
Side
do that, you can do
Baroness
that.
Keala Swigo, older woman. A Haverwing's Edge, which is a gender-neutral
He told me he was
Arakakra.
buying a car.
Dysurius is Call, is a baroness known as
He's like,
Gus.
"Can't
This
argue
is
about
actually
mine."
the one that you guys had seen in that shop in like session 4 or 5 or whenever it was. And the Inner North Row Baron is a high elf named Vicalis Ceratus.
Does he look stuffy?
He is very pompous. He has been groomed, as you know, groomed for this
He would
position
not-
his whole life.
He would not like Rainn. Is that what my vibe is from? Can I vibe check him?
Vibe check him, insight.
I know.
While you're doing that, the Infinite Rainbow's
That's
Baron.
20.
You're
That's a
close
21.
enough to the crowd. He looks and sees and.
No, he sees her, the wood elf that's well dressed,
with
like
the scars everywhere. And just,
and well, she's also it's a short dress, so it's
tatted.
full tats.
Infinite Rainbow's Baron is next, a non-binary fire genasi named Malta. Afterwards, the Rising Wings Baron is an Aasimar named Gyogen. Nature's Directions is a Baroness gender-fluid furbolg named Birch. Divinity's Overlooks Baron is a high elf named Emerald Zalocastia. Cool names. And then after that, when all the attacks have died down, you can hear that same announcer guard one more time. All right, now organize. All right. Now that the Dukes
Now that the Dukes.
roll a stealth check because you're trying, or actually no, roll another performance because you're ventriloquisming it away, and the guards are trying to look to see who's doing it.
That's a nat 20.
The guards are just losing their.
Now that the Dukes is the moment,
Do we see like several guards?
and the barons are.
Do we see several guards pull swords?
They're looking
ready?
around.
It's not even
and
fucking magic. I love it.
the announcer's just like, all right, who's doing that?
Whoever's doing that, fucking knock it off.
All right, it's guards.
You see guards being like take swords
People
out.
start laughing in the crowd out behind. The guy's like, now that the barons are done, here
Oh
come
my
the
god, this guy
guys.
has anxiety. We triggered him. Oh
Can
no.
I talk to Paul in my head?
Yes.
I'm gonna say, how do you feel about these chaos fragment things that Seabreeze is planning on doing?
Paul's gonna respond back. He was like looking at Page Turner because he immediately thought of Page Turner with this noise, and he sees something. You draw his attention. He's like,
He's probably smiling like a fucking goofy idiot. He's like, "Ee."
Normal has talked about the havoc that his patron has wreaked in many different planes.
Fuck normal. She doesn't know shit. Don't take his word for it. You taking this guy's word for it?
I don't know. He seems pretty confident that this is going to be something that's needed, and my patron does the same thing to me, and I feel good about it. It makes me feel uneasy what he's thinking of doing without knowing what it is, but I have to believe him that if what his patron wants him to do is right, so is mine.
They're not, but okay. They're not.
Yeah, Paul just hears like a little.
That's literally Rainn's opinion. Okay, you can believe that, but I'm sorry.
No, like what I always say, it's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay to be wrong.
And
But
as that goes on real quick, as the guy's frustratedly getting through, here's the ties and the divinity's overlook families. And he's, how long do you do it for? Do you just keep doing it?
Until once he goes, like if he makes an upset noise, I'm gonna stop.
He's been.
does he look like he's about to have a panic attack?
He looks very frustrated. He does that probably after he's like, and here's the dice, the divinity overlooks. Stop that! Whoever you are!
Loses his cool.
Stop that right now!
You hear the crowd cheering, screaming.
No,
I
Dawson
make
is
an
trying
insight
so
check
hard
on
not to
this
laugh.
Go
It's
ahead.
like,
Rainn has a smile on her face, but she's playing up.
Yeah, that's a 16.
16. This man is losing his freaking cool. This was his moment. You can tell he's probably talked in the mirror about this all night. And he's finally here.
Does he start crying yet?
Not
I
yet,
don't know
but
if-
he's
But
having a
can you
fit.
see it in his
it's
eyes?
probably, is he very red?
It's that like really red, like he's holding back. He's holding his cool in, but his anger is about to
Can I
burst.
insight check him to see if he's about to start crying?
Go ahead.
Make this grown man cry.
I'm gonna now.
Are you gonna
19.
keep going?
Is he?
He's
It's
not
19.
crying yet, but he's
No,
frustrated.
no, right. He made his upset noise and he asked me to
19.
stop.
He's holding back tears.
He asked you to
Yes.
stop.
Right?
Yes.
But it's also funny.
I stopped.
Okay. So, and now for the first.
Pauses.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
You're such a chaotic kangaroo.
We're getting to 40 sessions.
I was not
I'm
wrong.
just
I know
no.
what math
Hold on.
is.
I'm trying to see how I might be able to like.
We were gonna play almost
Could I like kind of flick my hand into a gust and like ruffle his cloak a little so he looks cool for a second?
Roll a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Either that or a stealth check. Both of them kind of like stealthy with your hand.
What did you
Say that
roll?
20.
I'm nat 20.
Oh,
no.
God.
I'm using
So
the
yeah,
now.
just and he's just. All right,
No. I didn't mean
No,
to like.
it's like
I'm like trying to like billow his
Oh.
cloak in a cool way, not like.
Oh.
You know, like
okay.
Darth
It's like
Vader
stuff
coming down on a
over
TIE
pillow.
fighter?
and stands up proudly.
Being really extra.
And now, in the wind, he just thinks that the wind's in his favor now. He's like, and now the first family, the Galloway family, is the first ones to go down. And you can see the head
Yeah, I stand up so tall to look at them.
is a very old human male.
Does he have a cane?
He does have a cane.
Okay, good. I imagine he
Minor
walks.
inconvenience, break the cane.
What's the range in minor inconvenience? I think it was 60
I don't
feet.
know. We made
I
it
think
together.
it's like
I think
30
it was
feet or
it was
something
it was
like
either I think it was 30 feet when I made it.
I was just kidding. I'm not
So
gonna
no,
break
you're nowhere
it
near.
all.
That's the
tumbles down
most important die in the whole city. Dunk.
It does no. It does exactly the. It does exactly the. Oh my God, Willy Wonka thing. Gets stuck. Falls, but doesn't get up because he's old.
He tumbles down the stairs.
But it's not like a tumble. It's more just like a fall and break.
He
It's
just
not-
tumbled off the city.
Keeps going. You would kill. Imagine if you like remove all threats to the city by killing the head of the Galloway family by accident.
He has two elven grandchildren who are walking near him. That on both sides, and he's surrounded by all the guards in very old-fashioned regal attire.
Who does it match my shield?
You would imagine probably from the time period.
Similar era.
Similar era. Probably not as old as the shield, but pretty far down. And you guys can notice, and so this is one thing occasionally if you'd be noticing, I'd say passive perceptions at this point, the end of the barons, and starting with here, you can see in various spots on their bodies, black vein kind of tattoos at different spots.
Are they? Can I see them?
Yeah.
Do I recognize them as dragon marks?
No, I don't know. You would actually not know what they are. Looking into them, even if you were the highest insight check or something,
You
you've
can't.
never got the knowledge of what these are.
I know what they are.
They look like black tentacle tattoos, like just in different positions and stuff like that. Some on arms, some around their
Is Andy
necks.
still right next to me?
I think
Yeah.
Andy would know what they are, right?
Andy would know what they are.
I'm gonna be like, Andy, those are
Rising.
tattoos.
Marks.
I'll
The
just
what?
say really
Riley
under
Marks.
my voice.
Does
You
Delson
don't
know what they are?
Yes, absolutely.
What are they?
Riley Marks.
Something that I was first brought up in the first campaign, and everybody in Zista City would know. Writhing marks are basically a mark bestowed by the queen. Basically, if you're in, it shows status. It shows that you are somewhat of importance to the queen, and you have importance and purpose in the city, kind of thing.
I don't need no fucking tentacle tattoos for that shit. I already do it.
As that happens and that family's walking down, you guys can hear the guards on your section.
His parents probably have driving mark.
The guards on your section. All right, so we're starting to group you all. We need ones of 8 guards. Try to get 8 if you can.
I'm gonna start
try to get as much as you
wandering
can.
away from the group like I've got no idea what the fuck's going on.
And Paul just grabs your cloak, just over here in your head.
Oh.
Stay here.
No, I say in my head it's just acting. Wink, and I say wink in his head.
He's not sure what's acting and what's sea breeze.
And
So
I'm
he's
like,
like,
"Oh,
come here,
thank
yo
you."
geezer, over here. And as this happens, you can see the guard is just like, counts you 3 and then sees the 4 that you were standing with. 7, we need 1 more. And you hear a guard be like, here, take this one. And you can see a elven man with dark green hair that's straight down to his shoulders, a small nose with blue eyes, wearing elegant robes of gold and green made from simple and light clothes, very Nyra's Grove-esque.
Ooh.
Roll history checks to see. Oh, actually, if you can tell who it is.
I know who this is.
History check.
An unnatural 0,
Oh
Brian.
no, you have no idea who this is.
Unnatural 20.
7.
So it'll take you basically until you're walking down. You'll notice this because they're not in your immediate view. But this is Zavros Catastrophe of the Nyra's Grove Council.
Man, I might be related to.
And she's like, here,
Do I
here,
know this guy at
you
all,
can-
ever?
you can go here. And he walks over. No. And he walks over to you all. Well, nice to meet you all.
This is hilarious that you've met Zavros.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, I'm Andy.
This
Hi,
is hilarious.
Zavros Catastrophe.
I'm
Nice to meet
going.
ya.
I'm going to like kind of in a like a weird old person way, like be like,
Are you okay, friend?
just like extend my hand without saying a word.
Can I just like nudge up next to him and be like, this old dude is really weird?
I'm used to weird folk.
Yeah, you're from the Grove. There are a lot of weird folk in the Grove. I eat plants, but not for fun, just because I like eating.
Afterwards, the Farbringer family, and you can see Gaston Farbringer and his wife Daimana, son Ilo and Solvis, his daughter. Next, the Tinkerfoot family, owner of the City Shapers Company, with 2 women, their wives Phytina and Tabina.
Are either of them single?
No.
Both wives?
They're
Both wives.
They're married
Do they have
to
any
each
like
other.
aged daughters?
They have 6 children who follow behind them.
Are any of them of marrying age? Because I would like to be a Tinkerfoot.
Some of them, yeah, they're gnomes.
You're also
I'm just-
13.
He's
I am
the
marrying
13-year-old.
Next is a tiefling
That's a good
family.
question.
Next is a tiefling family known as Elegant. They are the ones who own Smooth and Elegant, the most prominent fabric and jewelry company in all of this.
Oh, the one where everyone else got their dresses from.
Yes.
I didn't get my dress there. I got my dress from a better place.
What?
She bought the fabric from Smooth and Elegant, though.
No, she gets outsourced.
Next, the family of Zool, and the ones who oversee all of the lost souls within the city. They oversee the orphanages.
Oh.
Rainn tenses up when she hears their names.
After
You can
Is it a bonus action or an action to stick a piece of cloth in my flask?
to Molotov,
you would need an
You don't have the
action
flask
and a
anymore.
stealth check, and you want to do it.
and you need the flask that you gave out.
That's right. That guy's coming back to be my friend. You're
The-
right. Nope. No Molotov cocktails for me.
So I don't know if there's actually liquor in that. I think it's just magic.
The
It's magical
Zool.
liquor. That's what those potions were, weren't they?
You notice that Rainn tenses up. She probably pinches your arm.
They are Githzerai. That's their race for the Zool family, which basically they're from a race that used to travel the Astral Sea. Next is the headmistress of the Origins Institute, a Fravala, and she's a white dragonborn, wearing a very fine silver linen dress with arcane sigils all over it.
Can I recognize what any of those sigils mean?
Roll an Arcana check.
All right.
Oh my god, we've even gone through intros and we're almost at the 3 hour.
There's
2 hour mark.
There's a lot of people
17.
here going down. 17. They're all protection charms. Woven into the dress.
Wow, what a scaredy cat.
Representing from Karma Plenty Monastery, Anaslata.
Andy.
No, I do not cheer for Anna.
I know, 'cause
And
she's
you
a
can
bitch.
see Anaslata, a green orc of many years, way beyond
that
the
the
normal
one that-
lifespan of an orc. Wrinkle lines show, but her skin is still, for the most part, smooth and almost young. She wears a very respectable brown dress with no sleeves, almost like a gi, tailored into a dress for her. Scars line all across her arms and several up her face, and several on her, all over her face. She walks Andy, you notice, with a few others with her. Infinite Awakened Bronthel, the Drow Mentor, and his student, Emergence Awakened Faflin, and Seabreeze, you recognize him as the gray-furred furbolg that you tripped.
Yo, I do recognize them. All right, cool. I'm gonna also do another. I look over at Andy and I'm like right about to be like, boo, and then I'm
Andy
like,
seems kind of tense.
Andy seems tense. I'm just gonna hold Andy's hand.
You're a stranger. I let go of it.
And the wood elf goes,
I don't think you can. I held it with my right hand.
the hand holds on. Andy, you try to let go of it, and your hand's
You
stuck.
are a moron.
I'm
And
I'm just using my real body.
The wood elf looks at you and is just like, are you okay?
I'm gonna like very like off to the side as far behind Andy as possible. Be like, let go right now.
My hand goes behind my
The-
back as he pulls away.
The persuasion check. And it's just the old man talking to his gauntlet, you know?
As you do.
I love how you played that you're.
Fuck!
That
It's
one.
in that one.
Can I do anything?
You can try to break free with a strength check.
Okay.
I'm just. Can I just whisper to
You say let go, and you feel Gaunty's hand just go around Andy's hand. Like,
I'm gonna.
Just a straight strength.
Yes.
Shit. Can I use?
That's a 17.
17.
I'm so sorry.
And that's just my random one to see if Delson freezes up. You beat it.
Okay, so I just
There's
like, stumble forward.
I back up and I'm gonna point at my gauntlet like behind them while they're talking. I'm gonna be like, stop. Dude.
I love that,
Everybody
like, the
turn-
guarder's looking at you and like, wow,
Everybody
he's fucking
turns,
nuts.
And
Wow,
then Paul as Cairo just like, he's really old.
I just
He
go
talks
stand.
to his things.
Cancun's aren't really supposed to live past 35, and he's 70.
Because I don't want to get caught up in this, I go stand on the opposite side from Seabreeze. No offense.
No worries. No, I did apologize
I'm
to you.
trying
like,
to
in
play off
Seabreeze's
that
voice.
I'm maybe annoyed at you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to grab your hand. It just kind of.
It just goes.
Paul
Pull
seems to convince them enough that they go off to the side. And the wood elf, just as you walk away, turns and is like, hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. And you can see Kelric, the gnome, kind of like pat her on the leg for a second. And like give her like a side to back off.
I'm lying. Should I roll a deception check?
Yeah, roll a deception check.
I'm not fine. I'm not.
That's a 19.
You're fine now.
Yeah. She backs away and she gives you your space from there.
You're pretty fine.
After that is the Cantrins, a family of white dragonborn sorcerers who own Cantrip Creations. The next is a lonesome Goliath named Malik Millennium who owns
Can I
the
lay
metal.
on the ground while we're in line?
Of
waiting?
course, you
All
can.
right. I'm gonna lay on the ground.
You're gonna get your.
We're
no,
almost
whatever, I
at
don't
the
care.
end. We're almost to the Mardithas. I am sorry. There's a lot of people
No,
at
it has
this
nothing
party.
to do with you. It's literally what Seabreeze would do. So like it's just.
He's like, this is a lot.
This time you've already been standing for about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Yeah, he's old.
Like if I can't run around in circles, I need to lie down.
Next is that Malik Millennium,
Like
a
a
lonesome
child.
Goliath who owns the Metal Makings Company, a up-and-coming company that's trying to rival the City Shapers. A family of Yanti known as the Thezshi, and they have natural properties. They own a company called Yon Tea. So
Oh, fucking fuck.
they have natural
Like
properties,
natural remedies.
remedies, skincare, scales, tea, all soothing and healing things.
We're burning that place down before I leave town.
But they make tea.
Next is
But they have a terrible name.
next is the Sego Company, a family of
This is a
Sego.
Lego
Segonathar, who owns a toy making company.
I'm so glad.
You can tell when Brian was being creative and when he's like, I don't know, Lego, Sego.
And then one family of Leonins known as the Proudmains, who own another clothing, jewelry, and makeup store and perfumes in the city, known by the same name, Proudmains. Next,
Can I walk up to a guard and grab it with my non-sticky hand and be like, "Is it time yet?"
Those same ones.
I'm that same large Nazi. You pull the back of his cloak.
Dear God, I'll make sure you are one of the first who goes.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just really like those shrimp puffs.
Me too.
I'll bring you some. Hey, no, for real. Are you allowed into this thing?
I'm gonna be patrolling.
Hey, I'll bring you some shrimp puffs.
Does he perk up?
Roll a persuasion. Are you deceiving or persuading?
No, I'm being straight up honest. I'm bringing him shrimp puffs.
Persuasion.
Imagine him walking around the place, shrimp puffs. I'm looking for that large Nazi guard. Do you guys know where he is?
Persuasion. I'm not persuading him, though. I mean, it's a 7, but I'm not trying to, persuade. I'm being very genuine. I'm gonna...
The persuasion is letting him having him outwardly say, yeah, go ahead and do it. He's like, I can't have any guests provide anything for me on duty. Lifts up his thing, winks at you, and then puts his mask back down.
I'm gonna lift up my eye patch the same way. Not with Gonti.
Not with Gonti.
Damn it! I'm gonna lift it up not with Gonti, and I'm gonna be like... Oh, and I'm gonna ask him if he likes anything else. Like, what else he might need.
What do you need to drink, sir?
What?
What do you need to drink, sir?
Yeah, right? Do you need something to wash that down, or
Some champagne, please.
You
can hear it echo in the thing.
I got him. Mm-hmm. He's gonna be the one who's... I'm gonna be like, hey...
He's the one who's gonna catch you, and
he's the one who's gonna help me. I'm gonna ask him to escort me to the gardens. I'm gonna give him his food, have him sit on a bench and watch me do some ritual shit.
And he's like, sir, did you just commit a crime after you gave me food?
Crime? You mean bribery?
And as this is going on... And from Mardithas Montiques, we have the Mardithas family. And Alistair is just like, well, follow behind.
Did they just walk formally, no waving?
Before this was saying, when he knows he was near, Alistair was just like, all right, Cecilia and I will walk together. Delson, you can walk with Rainn. Kalina walk behind.
Do they get their own names announced?
No, they didn't say everybody in the families. It's just if you know. It says the family name, the Mardithas family.
Can I make another performance check to see if I can get, like the sound of a group of people chanting, Delson.
Roll a performance check. If it's another nat 20.
It'd be funny if you got to chant the shadow confusingly. Then
God, no. I'm not that dumb. But I want it to be coming from the other side of the guards.
Okay.
So like that crowd.
Okay.
Not like
what'd you get?
Crowd. I got a 19.
19. Not your best, but it still is brought over there to the point where, Delson, you do hear people...
Your dad's gonna be proud of you, man!
Or confused.
And Alistair does turn back as you start walking and looked at you, Delson.
You uncomfortable? I didn't cause this.
What can I say? People love me.
And you guys all walk forward. You guys, let me get to the next page on here. Hold on.
We're still on the first page.
No, we're on several pages right here. I just need to use the Control F to find the page that I actually need for what's going on.
Am I allowed to take another bathroom break?
Yeah, go ahead. This is going to Rainn and Delson as they're walking in.
I'll be right back.
This place is designed in 2 sections. Obviously, the entrance hall and the walkway in the middle. You can see the transfer station to the left, which is the dome-shaped building you'll be going out of. A middle section where everybody walks into first, and then a shield-shaped building where the actual guard has all their armories. You're directed past the orchestra and the band, who's still playing music, keeps on going back to that same song every once in a while. And you walk forward. You get onto this marble stone step, and walking forward, your footsteps now echoing through the building around, and you can see the sun shining in through the one opening that goes over the edge of the city. You can see the Nass family. There's a door at the very corner that goes into the building of the transfers, and that family right before you walks in, and the guard stops you right at that door, right in front over the edge of the actual city. You can see the castle in the distance, Era Amber Castle, shining down a shadow with the sun reflecting from behind it right now. But little flicks of flame every once in a while from what you know is the flower garden in the front. It's not a good view right now, but you can still see little sparks of flame every once in a while. And every so often throughout the clouds as they pass by, you can see a house, an island, an island house, all with chains that attach them and hold them and to suspend them in the air further down.
Do we see the New Blood housing yet or not yet?
Not directly right now. You can see some of it near the front of the castle. Not all of it, though. You can see some houses. Nothing looks familiar right now.
I know. I was here told to do a platform anyways.
And giving another minute later, they then walk you into the door afterwards.
I like how we didn't get Zone of Truth.
No, this is where the Zone of Truth is coming from. As soon as you walk in there,
do we see Bojo screaming at guards in the corner? These are my brother and sister.
She's already down. No, they got down. They got through. So, which instills a little bit of confidence in you that you don't see them anywhere.
Yeah, that's good.
The guard goes one at a time, showing the invitation. Are you Alistair Mardithas?
I don't think I'm actually holding my invitation. I'm very sure his mother has it.
Your mother, as soon as you're going in the door, hand out the one to Delson, and then it has a +1 written on there. It doesn't say a name on there. It just says he has a guest.
Oh, okay. That means even better.
Are you Cecilia Mardithas? Yes. Are you Delson Mardithas?
Yes.
And your +1.
And guest.
And what's your name?
Rainn.
Last name?
Unsure.
He realized that's a truth, and he's like...
He feels bad for a second about asking. I'm a dick.
And
Rainn's face also looks a little like uncomfortable about her saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
And then as you are walking to the next section, they bring you to the back where you can see a opening with an actual door. This is a suspended round chamber where they walk you through the door, and there's just Duna platform with all of the railings up, and it looks like there's like cufflinks that they have on railings as well too. They walk you over, and you can see a familiar guard is out there, and it's just like it starts with Alistair. He doesn't see you guys. It's Derek.
This is the one I handed my packet to?
Yes.
Oh, I'm pretty done up. Oh, no, I'm not that done up. I did not do that much makeup. The question is, was I wearing more makeup when I saw him?
No, you were looking like a commoner. You wanted to make sure you had 3 jobs. He walks up. Very well, Mardithas family. And...
I'm going to stay out of view of him.
Out of view? Okay. He, like, sees you, and he moves to the side, and then you kind of move behind somebody. And guest... Roll stealth check.
Okay, well that die's gone.
Oh no, not the rogue making a stealth check.
Ah, cool. That's 19 naturally, so to me, that is a 26.
You stay hidden. He's like,
oh, you got that? Cool.
Mm-hmm. All right, please walk on with all of your soldiers. Stay in the center, let them stay on the outside, and please put on your cufflinks. They bind you to the Duna platform, so nobody has any unnecessary falls.
Oh man, does Rainn speak and be like, yeah, but the Duna platform falls, we die faster. She says that in her head. She doesn't say it out loud. She's like, she looks concerned about putting cufflinks onto cuffing herself to the Duna platform.
Which is fair. But you see Alistair walk over, cuff his hands. Cecilia cuff her hands. You guys next to walk on there. Still staying out of view a little bit of Derek as you go by. Do you guys put on the cufflinks to stay secure?
Cufflinks or
Yeah.
handcuffs?
Cufflinks. They're basically just cufflinks themselves. And you see as Alistair and Cecilia put it on, it kind of has like a bluish glow and just hovers around your wrist.
Rainn looks uneasy about, she's looking at, do I?
It's a rave.
Just do it.
It's just making her genuinely nervous. She's like,
Just do it as Delson puts them on. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rainn pauses for a little bit longer.
Kalina's like, is everything okay?
Rainn just sighs and she'll put on the cufflink. She doesn't. It's her slight distrust of magic, as well as she doesn't like being cuffed.
And then
the criminal unhappy, not liking that. Who would have guessed?
Derek for a second kind of nods off for a second. He's like, oh, okay, everybody good?
Does Derek need more sleep?
Yes. And then he's like, all right, well,
I don't have caffeine pills. I can't give them to him.
Do not mess with the controls. Your guard who walks over will steer everything around the castle
recognize
to the
this guy?
guy's house. No.
Thank God. Thank God it's not someone I've slept with. Imagine, walks in, hey, Rainn! Fuck, this is not the time.
He's like, enjoy the party. And Kalina's just like, thank you.
So Derek then walks off.
Derek walks off and gets ready to greet the next family after. He actually takes a break because you're... there's a few other unimportant families before.
Does he look towards us after we've already left?
No.
Oh, damn. I want to then finally look at him.
And just whistle. Huh? What?
Derek, shit. I've let a criminal into the party.
But we'll get back to Andy and Seabreeze in a second. You start feeling the similar hum of being on a Duna platform as it starts floating out into the open air that you guys both felt.
Is there enough
before.
space with the cuff on for me to face off of the new platform?
Yes, there are guards that are staying at the end, and they try to keep you to center, but there's spaces in between them where if you approach to one, they'll put like a hand up for a second, and then like direct your hand to the railing and stay right next to you.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Rainn's going to pretty much move to the railing to begin looking over. Preferably the side where she... Because I'm testing, there's like the Youngblood housing's like here, and the rest of it's all regular housing, and we're going to pretty much where the dividing line is.
The Youngblood housing is on the northern side of the castle. The Dyes and the Barons and the Dukes are on the southern side, so you guys have to float all the way around to the opposite side.
In case you're wondering if you lean too far back, you disappear or your voice cuts out.
Sorry. So as you guys begin to travel down to the city, you see that first the exclusive Fortunatus View Park, an area many pay premium dollar to overlook the entirety of suspended superiority from an outcropping of rocks to the side of Nealchicare with some trees growing up. And the sun is setting, shining behind the Era Amber Castle. The orange glow wraps around the dozen towers of the Queen's Castle and make the Genasi flaming beauties, the red flowers that spark embers as they sway in the wind. It's a very rare flower that had to be imported over to this area. Has an orange glow, and the embers, you see them much better than you did before. It is something where it almost looks like a fire just swaying in the breeze. And they are called the Tellurian Gardens, as this was originally something from the first royal family with the Tellurians, who did put this here. It's shaped like a chandelier, almost appearing like flames are shaking from the bottom of the actual castle itself, dangling below. Rainn and Delson, you also know from just around town, people call this the Manticore Maze.
Interesting. Manticore!
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you start moving forward towards the castle, off towards the eastern side, closer to where Delson lives, as it seems like it's directing a route around the castle. What do you guys do? You can see Kalina is at an edge too, looking at the castle, staring over the edge. Alistair, his brothers, and Cecilia are staying close. Cecilia keeps glancing at you for a little, every once in a while, but...
I'm going to try and move closer to Kalia.
Kalina or Cecilia?
Kalia.
Kalina?
Kalina.
Okay.
Kalina. Okay, I got that right.
Okay. You go over and you're over the edge with their guards are kind of just holding your side.
They're both like... they're all just looking nervous.
You got, as you stand over the edge, you can hear... whoosh, of waves distantly below, crashing and moving around and echoing through the chamber itself.
I'm going to whisper to Kalina, have you ever been to the castle?
She's like, no, I've never been suspended over this area before. This is amazing.
It is. I've only been to the castle a handful of times.
She whispers, and the guards are paying attention.
I'm whispering almost quiet enough where they might hear us if they're trying to listen to us.
Mm-hmm.
So it's based on their perception, not based on anything else.
Okay.
If they choose to listen, they'll be like, interesting. But I don't think they'll care.
Yeah. Alright, so this is something where she says, I remember you said you were from here. Do you see your house at all?
Not yet. I am looking out at the new
Roll a perception check.
Trying to cite what I remember from the dream.
Mm-hmm.
You said perception? That is a 17.
17. You don't see it yet, but you're keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you were from there, it's got to be somewhere.
In theory.
She's just like, I hope that one over there is ours. And she points to one over on the eastern side. You can see one that it does look like it's a multi-storied house with like at least like 10 different rooms in there that are huge. Like, libraries, probably. She imagines, she says, it's probably a library. It's probably like a pool, a game room.
Rainn in her head trying to visualize what she remembers from her parents' house. She's like, definitely a library. I remember the library. That's vivid. Rainn, who probably spent like 50% of her time in the library, 50% in her room.
And Cecilia is behind you, and she walks over and she's like, and she kind of like scoots a guard aside who is hesitant, but he holds onto you, and you're in the middle of Kalina and Cecilia, and she's like, Rainn, what do you remember?
Not nearly as much as I want to.
And then as you were looking down, you see something. It doesn't.
Oh man, they're missing this.
Roll
like
an insight check.
What could be like an important moment. Okay. Insight says a 19.
19. You see a bunch of different houses, and you're moving further on the east side. You're closest to the castle where everything's in full view, and you can see some other houses just sporadically spread out. It's looking close to the distance that you recognize, not the exact spot. And your eye catches with that 17. Far down below, not any place that you recognize the distance from, but far down below, you can see an island that looks blackened. And with the little bit of light that's still shining on, it looks like there's probably been some sort of fire there, and you can see a very similar tree that used to be on the western side of your house, from what you remember. You don't know, but you look down there, and you're just fixated on it.
Okay, that means it's up to them to notice if I'm fixated on it. So I'm going to remain fixated on it, trying to visualize it compared to my memories. What sketchy-ass memories I have left.
Kalina's still just distracted by everything, but Cecilia looks at you, and she's like, you know, don't you?
I recognize the tree.
That family is long gone.
Rainn chuckles a little bit. It's almost sadistic in the chuckle.
She kind of steps back for a second and just goes back over to her husband. Delson, what are you doing on this ride over? You're
guys missed
arm
a
in arm
moment.
next to your father.
Mm-hmm. Are my uncles there too?
Your uncles are behind you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying anything at all?
You're going to try to make small talk?
Yeah, just general small talk.
How's the business? Have you killed anyone else?
How's your third wife?
God.
That's the uncles, not his father.
After doing that for a while, I'll probably make my way towards the edge just to look over.
Okay.
Opposite edge of us?
It is something, by the time that happens, the Dunaplow room's on the eastern side of the city now, and Kalina's like, Delson, look. And she points up, and she's like, there's where our backyard is, right over there. And you can see it thousands of feet away, but you do recognize the area where the water is coming off the back. She's like, isn't it, this is amazing. We deserve to be down here.
It is amazing, isn't it?
You should really, if we get this today, you should really come with us. I want you back in the family.
I know.
But Dad's a murderer.
But Dad puts business before anything else, like morals.
Can you promise me you'll consider it at least?
I'll think about it.
Just see how the night goes. We may not get it, but if we do, I don't want to be distant from my brother anymore. It's been weird without you here around.
I'm sorry.
Kind of comes in for a little
She's
bit.
probably a murderer too. Don't apologize to her.
I don't think she's a murderer.
You don't know what she is.
Yeah.
As you fly around the eastern side of the castle, you do...
Rainn does remain fixated on what she thinks might be her home until it's out of view.
Until you start going around the castle, and then...
Then she'll change her view to the castle and looking at parts of the castle and trying to remember bits she's been near or in, and being like, I don't remember if that's what that view looked like or not. She's trying to match very blurry memories of a 3-year-old child to now a 25-year-old child.
And you see the manticore maze flowers surround the castle wall, a lot thinner because the outside of the castle itself doesn't extend as far as the entrance. But the castle is surrounded by walls all around with 12 different towers off in different corners. What is that? A dodecagon? A dodecagon is the shape of the walls that surround around the castle except in the front.
Okay.
Eventually,
I didn't know we were going to be doing geometry here.
Eventually, the Duna platform wraps around the entirety of the castle and exposes the southern portion of suspended superiority. You can see all the Duke, Duchess, Baron, and Baroness estates floating in the close proximity, closest to the actual backside of the castle. Not really. You can't remember being brought to any of the Duke's houses. You know, you probably were as a baby, but
it's not clear enough. That's fair. That's reasonable. It's been 20 years.
They float the closest to the actual castle itself, and then the Dyes estates are the last row, several thousands of feet from the edge of Air Amber Castle. And you notice something you've been able to see for probably the second time in your life, Rainn, and you recognize this is the Awakened Glory mural. The southern half of Suspended Superiority on the bottom side, the whole bottom side is carved in a depiction of the gods in a big circle together, with a missing spot for the one awakened few that's not here yet in the lore.
We are, though.
You recognize that from there. And then as you are approaching, the guard's like, all right, we'll be landing in 1 minute. Make sure you stay away from the edges. We'll be descending shortly.
So I'm guessing the guards usher us in.
Please keep your hands and feet inside of the rock.
Inside of the lift vehicle.
And when we'll take a break once you guys are coming down, because now enough time has passed by that the other group is coming in. And you can see, scrolling back on 30-something pages of notes to find the correct spot.
I feel like digitizing your notes haven't made them any easier.
Control F is a lot easier from there.
Yeah. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Hold on, why is that turn?
Yeah, we've all been.
Could you get the bag of pretzels?
Yeah, sorry, I kept breaking the seal.
It's fine, dude. Don't worry.
It's okay. It's your guys' turn to be enamored.
Yeah, we've been doing it.
So after everything's good with the Divinity Overlooks folks, you can see the guard is like, okay, you guys need to be one of the first, and starts moving forward. And the guys, and Zavros is actually like, I was promised one of the first down. I'm coming from Nyra's Grove, and he's like, of course, here, we'll get you up here.
I'm going to step out of his way.
Do I know that Nyra's Grove is near the Blessed Feet?
Roll history check. Andy's favorite things, intelligence checks.
Natural 20.
Nice!
You studied the forest a lot in your you've studied the forest a lot, and you do know exactly where it is and in its relation from the Blessed Feet.
Oh, I guess I like smile a little
You probably learned a lot from Rainn, too, who has been researching it for a bit. But before you, a group gets pushed in front of you. She kind of pushes her way. And she's like, excuse me, I was promised one of the first in by the queen herself. Her and I know her. We need to get in. And
I'm leaning into her and I'm like, prove it. This guy's got blessed feet.
You turn around and you guys both recognize Fafine Ulienmis.
Wait. Is she the one with the weird sex dungeon?
Yes. And she turns down and she's like to me, well, I don't care about what kind of feet he has at all. The queen wants me to be one of the first to come down there.
I bet you do care what kind of feet he has.
You can't say that under his breath, and she turns back, and you can see her husband and her two boys behind her as well. She walks very entitled in a super regal dress, and she talks over basically saying that Queen Kitty wouldn't share a Duna platform. Why must we share some with the others here? And
Who's
she's just
Queen Kitty?
The Queen Kitteris. She sometimes likes to be called Queen Kitty.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at this crazy lady who I know is crazy because I've seen the inside of her fucking house, and I'm gonna say, "You're not the queen."
Roll an intimidation check.
I'm not intimidating her. I'm just saying, I mean, do you still want me to?
Yeah, because it's a little bit of an insult. She's not trying to scare her away, but like still.
Intimidation?
Mm-hmm.
Make an
10.
insult check.
10. She's like,
Make a hot take check.
Yeah.
I say you're not the queen. You have to wait the rest of us.
much better.
What is?
Zavros.
No, the my guy.
The knight? Oh, Paul? Cairo.
I say Cairo is a renowned researcher of the elemental planes. He deserves a spot before you, certainly.
I don't care what planes that you have been to before. I don't even know what you're talking about. All I know is the queen needs me there.
Get to
now.
the back of the line!
Oh my
Yeah! You hear in the back somewhere. The guards are just like, all right, just...
And he's doing that thing, you know when you go to a friend's house and they argue with their parents? And you're just kind of sitting there watching them argue and he's just kind of like...
Hope they don't get a divorce.
Guards like,
He's kind of wishing
Stop.
there was a cat to pet this whole time.
Stop holding up the line, you! And she points to Fafi and Ulian, Mrs. Family. Wait there, you guys come here. And he pulls you guys forward. She's like, what?
The Blessed Feet tried too?
Yes, he's in your group.
I'm gonna pat
And
him
he's
on
from
the shoulder
Naira's
with
Grove.
my non...
And he's from Naira's Grove, but it's close to the Blessed Feet. So you
Yeah.
might... It's funny. He would probably make a correction, and he's just like, it's... The Blessed Feet are friends of mine.
You do have blessed feet. It's cool.
Mine
And I'm gonna
too.
tap him on the back. I'm like, I got you, man.
Thank you.
Old men gotta stick together, you know?
I don't think he's
I'm-
old.
He's
Yes.
old compared to me, and I'm pretending to be old, so it doesn't matter.
He's his mid-1st century elf, so he's
I'm
got a
just
long
kinda
life.
chuckling because
He is an old guy.
I do also have friends from the Blessed Feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'd love to hear. Maybe I can know some of them. We have a long trip down to the estate.
Yeah.
And you guys walk towards the back of the
What time
Nealchicare
of the
Armory
day
and
is it?
Transfers. It's about 7 o'clock. The sun is just about
And
to
I
get
know I
lost
have to do
behind
this
the
thing
domes.
at midnight at the edge of the city.
You don't have to do it at midnight, just by midnight. So you could do it as soon as you get there.
Oh,
if you
yo,
go walk.
can I just be like, oh, I have a fear of Duna platforms. Like, can I walk
How are you gonna
to the castle? Can I walk to the castle?
The guard's just like, there's no way to walk. You
Why?
can... The Duna... This is how we protect all of their areas. You can only get access through Duna platforms. If you're scared of heights or anything, or the Duna platform, we can... You don't have to go.
Sedate you.
You don't have to go.
No, I need to be here for...
Research! It's...
I need to... Well, what's his name, though?
Cairo...
I need to be here for... I keep
I'll
thinking...
write it down for you.
Cairo's just like, research, we have to... We're here...
It's okay, Cairo. I'm here for you. And I'm like... I just might get sick. And I'm gonna, like, perch myself near the side.
I'll hold you, buddy. And very well, they walk through. They walk you to the edge of the city where you can see again everything. The sun is now setting in
are
the
we
castle
at
in the distance.
The edge?
You're at the edge of the city. It's not where the ever-raging storm has told you to do it, as close to you possibly
Okay.
can to the middle of the city, which is, there's a perfect spot. He basically has a ritual set up. This is something he's told you off screen before.
As long as I know this.
Yes, there's a spot on the actual Dai's estate where everything has been prepared for you.
Perfect. Perfect. Is the guy that I offered shrimp puffs and champagne?
Oh,
with us?
he's the knight that came with you.
All right, cool. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, look, thank you. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, look, I might get sick on this ride. I'm really sorry.
I'll hold
Can
you.
you-
I'll hold you if you have to throw up over the edge.
Can you help me find the edge of the city when we get there? I don't want to throw up in the Dai's fancy bathroom.
Oh, well, you can... There's only the entrance where you can see the edge of the city. The ever-raging storm told you this spot behind his estate. Like, at it's a crescent moon. He told you at the direct center of the crescent moon in the back. That's where everything's prepared for you. The guard responds back, the only place you can see the edge of the city once you get there is when we first land, but we can't have people walking over the edge of the city. There's no way to prevent.
I don't want to walk over the edge. I just need to get to the edge in case I need to throw up. I just don't want to cause a scene. Can you help me with this?
If you need to, then yes.
Thank you.
And you guys walk into the transfers area. First comes the person, Zavros. Are you Zavros Catastrophe? Yes. Very well. All right.
That means he's in the city when we get there, as the our group.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Carmen, we must meet for lunch.
Are you... And looks at everybody, the four group. Tumanril Drizzleril.
Which one is that?
Tumanril Drizzleril.
Yeah, which one? Is
The high elf.
Tumaril.
I hate that.
And he says, "Would you doubt it?" And looks at him sternly. And he's gonna
Would you doubt it? See, this is the kind of thing I want you guys to do. I want you guys to be like, we sure look like it.
It's just like,
That's what I wanted you to say, so you weren't lying.
I have plenty of non-lies. Don't worry about it.
you should know my family. And he rolls an intimidation check, and he's just like, very well. All right. Are you Orti Toi? That's what, and he says, he's like, that's what my friends call me.
Which one is that?
The Arakakra.
Yeah, I'm Penis Muncher 9000.
Are you Siletic? And the wood elf nods her head and she's like, that's what my mom sometimes called me. And then are you Kelric Happinessel? Well, I like to actually go by what my friends call me.
Big gun comes out and is like, answer honestly.
I like to go by what my friends call me. But, I mean, yeah. It's something, as long as you think it well beforehand, you can lie through these things.
Yeah. Remember when Rainn said, I don't know, I think so.
Kelric is what they call me. I've had several names. I've changed it sometimes.
Damn,
You stole my fucking...
Imagine
You
yelling that.
dumb dick! Oh!
Imagine if you yelled that. You stole my thing!
No, I'm not yelling that, but for real, I told Brian that like 3 days ago.
Next after, are you Andrish Bryrick?
Yes, I am. Nice to meet you.
Very well.
It like blows off the chart of how honest you are.
Yep, he's the most Andrish. He's the...
Are you Cairo Planislir? Paul nods his
I'm
head.
gonna say into his head, you've been called that before.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but most people call me old man. He gives like a little funny
Stop
laugh
laughing
afterwards.
like that.
He's nervous. Deception check at disadvantage, but he's good with deception. Guy looks unamused and just looks at him.
Just unamused look.
Cairo Planislir, and he's like, He's like, not the weirdest one so far.
Nope, he's
Well,
coming
and
up.
He writes something down on his notepad. Are you Page Turner?
Am I page turner? I've turned pages. I've also been the noise of the breeze. The sea breeze. That's what I call myself now. And I like bow deeply.
He's like, he changes his name a lot, Cairo says. Sorry.
It's a Kenku thing. It's a cultural thing. And I will replicate the noise of turning pages and then the noise of the sea. The sea is my muse.
Roll a deception check with
I'm not
advantage,
lying.
because Paul, you're not lying. Yeah, actually, technically, but
You're lying, but you're not lying.
yeah, it's a weird
Advantage
thing.
was 15 plus my persuasion, which is insane.
What is it?
22.
22. It's like, all right, give me your ticket. And you see, it has something on it. It's just like, we've got a few of you. Stamp something out on the back. It says,
I'm gonna like hold up my hands and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. It's just I don't know myself as Page Turner anymore. I know myself as Seabreeze.
Sign your new name here.
I'm shit. Am I ambidextrous? I'm gonna write it as best as I can with my left hand.
Okay. It's okay. You're more of a righty. That's why you put Gaunty there, and you're just like, shit.
I have bad handwriting.
All right.
I mean, I feel like an old research assistant might have bad handwriting,
Yeah.
like doctor style.
And then you're walked over into the rounded.
No, did I wanted to check what he wrote in the notebook.
Roll a perception check.
Okay, because I want to know what he wrote, and if he wrote it, try to distract him.
I can't read.
Well, I can't read.
Perception?
Yes.
24.
24.
I never forget
You
something.
can see it's a list that says suspicions,
Upstairs in the kitchen, I believe.
and then it says chiroplanuslier.
That's the only name.
There are a few other names on there.
Is there an inkwell where he was like drawing the ink from?
Yes.
I'd like to dump it over onto the page, but like make it look like an accident, like I'm reaching for something and just dump the ink.
Roll a performance check.
All right. I don't want Chiroplanusleer's name on that page.
Oh, you're so nice.
Ooh, that's not good. Performance, I got a 6. Yeah. Oh! I told you I got a 6, but can I use the Blinky on myself?
You can use Blinky.
Okay, so I added another D4.
D4. As long as you didn't roll an at 1.
Well, that wouldn't have mattered. I would have tried doing it.
What'd you get?
I got a total of
A 9?
I think this is
plus 3.
Oh.
So I rolled 3 guards. The highest one was a 9, sadly. So you match, and he like, oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I've never been to a party this fancy.
Shake your hands more too, like you have
Shakes his
Oh, definitely. Like,
like Parkinson's.
shakes his hands off, and Paul just hits you in the back of the head, and just like, stop messing up everything. We're, God, we finally decided to go to a party, and you're gonna embarrass me like this.
I'm sorry, Cairo. I'm sorry. Of course, I'm sorry. And I'm gonna
Excuse him, please. He's always spilling over my notes.
I'm gonna like take a napkin out of my pocket in Gaunty, and I'm gonna start like trying to rub up the ink,
Making it worse.
and then I'm gonna like stick the inky handkerchief in my pocket and try to get Gaunty to release it.
Just go.
I'm
Gaunty
sorry.
does release it. You see, as you walk away, he pulls out a new notebook, looks back at everybody, and just pulls out a different notepad and starts writing more onto there.
Yeah, remember he goes with memory.
He has a backup.
I didn't know we had a backup notebook. Okay, I was trying my
Lost-
best.
There's a backup notebook.
I'm trying my best here, Vicky.
His whole job is to
Okay.
take note of suspicious
Can I release
people.
the handkerchief? I'm
Yes.
just gonna like drop it on the ground and like
Move it around. Okay.
move it around.
Like what? Just try to like scuffle on it, or like what are you doing?
No,
with it?
I'm literally just like wiping it off on my leg, like it's on the ground now.
Okay. All right,
It's
no
off my
problem.
hand.
And you guys are brought to the circular chamber where you can see Derek, or Derek. His name's Derek, but everybody calls him Derek. She's like, okay, all right. So the rest of you, are you hiding or are you in plain view?
Do I recognize this dude?
You do. This is the guy who took your statement after the eyeball.
Oh shit.
I don't think you can hide behind anyone. You're too tall.
Yeah, I'm so big. I'm just
Thank-
here.
All right, welcome. Here, get on the
Also, he
Platform?
did give out his statement as Andy.
Andrish. He
Yeah.
gave it out as Andrish Bryrick.
So, like, he's the one person who can't get. That's why your cover
Yeah,
is.
honesty,
You're just you.
Honesty. And he starts leading
Your cover is low.
Zavros on, which he thanks everybody for. He leads the 4 others in front of you, and then he just
I'm
sees
gonna
you
like stick my head over and like look at everything.
when you're on the platform. Okay, and one of the guards is like, keep your head inside the Duna platform at all times.
Only Cairo bosses me around.
Leans
Hit
out
you on
some
the
more.
head. Keep your head inside the Duna platform.
Yes, Cairo.
And then
Poor-
Andy, as you're the
poor
last one come out,
Cancun.
he's like, oh, hey,
Do I
Ed-
know you?
I.
You look familiar.
So do you? Weren't you at the other day?
Are you gonna kiss?
Oh, you get a kiss?
Can I think
and-
that he's I want to say, have we gone on a date before?
Hey, no, I don't.
It's, yeah, because Derek's
So?
cute, right?
Derek's cute, and he's been having struggles in the love department.
Aw, poor
Can I
boy.
roll a charisma check?
Sure.
Well, if not, we really should go on one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe persuasion?
Yeah, go
A
ahead.
little bit of both.
Noise!
So good. 25.
25.
25.
Okay, he's like, I mean, what do you? No, we haven't, but what are you doing
Page
tomorrow?
Turner's gonna be like, ooh.
Wait, what did he say?
What are you doing tomorrow?
I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow.
I'm literally going, ooh.
The guard's just looking at him, and you guys holding him up. He's just like, my name's Derek.
Derek, nice to meet you.
Andrish.
I'm Andrish.
Andres, yes, I remember seeing you the other day, with the incidents going on. Yes.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Hey,
So many incidents happened to me.
I get off at noon tomorrow, so long overnighter. Do you want to meet me in the evening?
Yeah, sure.
Front of the transfers, okay?
Okay.
I like how Andy got a fucking date.
Right? Came
With-
stag, leaving pro, like...
No,
love
not just
it.
that. With a guard who's trying to see if we are suspicious. With-
I rolled a really good persuasion check.
Couldn't help me.
No.
Stop.
This is far enough, I think.
Metal hard enough.
And you guys, as soon as it goes off, they tell you wear the couplings to stay on the vehicle tied to it so we don't have any accidents.
I'm not wearing my cufflinks.
I put
The
it
guard asks you to please put on a cuffling.
I tell him I can't.
Why?
I'm a
'Cause I
bird.
don't want to.
We.
I don't.
What does it do?
It binds you to this, so if there's any accidents, you don't fall off.
So save
I'm
it.
not gonna fall off. I'm fine.
It's a safety precaution for.
I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce in the middle, and I'm gonna hold it clicked together. I'm holding it.
You're holding the couplings, but you're not putting them on.
I'm not putting it on.
Roll a persuasion check.
His fingers are just stuck to it. Oh, I did not think this through.
Oh shit, Gaunty.
The thing that's kind of nice about this is that he's being so weird and suspicious that I look so normal.
You said persuasion check?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a strong 9.
9. They're like, you either put them on or you get off the Duna platform.
Do I have to put it around my wrists?
They don't touch it. They just hover around it. It magically binds you, so your body will get suspended if you fall off. We can pull you up over afterwards.
Cool.
Can I, like, place it around my wrist but not click it shut?
Roll a stealth check.
This is gonna be the
Son of a
one
bitch.
that happens to have an accident. Is
14.
14.
Yep. This is the one that's gonna flip upside down.
Yep. You roll the chaos fragments. Well, that problem's taken care of.
He turns over to
I'll
Paul.
catch you.
Is this one yours? And he's just like, for a long while, yeah, I've watched out after him. Is he always this difficult? Every single day. He's like,
Cast Stone of Truth on him. He's being honest!
Yeah.
Dude, the first day I met
I
Paul, I
feel for
killed
you.
him.
Yeah.
it's like,
You did.
I feel for you. The guard kneels down, grabs them with your arm, and fixates it around your wrist, and they start humming and pulsating.
Alright, I'm gonna take my non-weird hand and I'm gonna, like, stroke his face.
Watch this one.
He is this close to just deciding to unclip it and
Unclip
yeet
and
you.
yeet over the
Yeah.
side. Exactly. I asked if I could walk.
You
That
can-
fucker would
there's
be...
no-
he
Nowhere
gets
to
up.
walk.
He gets up and looks at one of his other guards, and you can hear with both of your passive perceptions. This is gonna be a long travel to the dies.
No, I know songs. And I'm gonna start whistling a sailor shanty.
You see every guard's eyes roll right into the back of their head. Look how stressed the DM
And
is.
start moving forward.
I just talked to Zavros about labor. I guess.
Oh my god.
On the right note.
Can
You
I take
can
my
talk about being a
legs
monk.
over the side?
Of course,
Huh?
but
You can talk
I'm
to
gonna
about
hold
being a
your
monk.
arm to make sure you don't
and
fall
about
over.
being a monk.
I'm wearing the
Yeah.
fucking bracelet. I can't fall off, you asshole.
Safety precautions.
Stop touching me. And I'm gonna keep waving my legs.
It can just be difficult the whole time. They keep trying to hold you, and
Like
you're
a
like, no,
toddler.
no. It's just an
Either
old man.
hold my hand, or stop touching me.
Bro, honestly, it's not even a high persuasion check. If they, one of them's like, and your
And I'm
friend,
just, like,
your
happy
friend,
as a clam.
your friend, the water genasi comes over, grabs your hand. He's just like, just calm down, dude.
I'm
Really.
really calm. I think you guys are the ones who are uptight. We need those shrimp puffs ASAP.
We just care about you. We don't want anything to happen to you.
Aw, they care about you.
Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna look at him very sincerely and be like, thank you. I need people to care about me.
Clearly.
Of course, and he starts small talking with you about how he's never felt like he's the highest ranking. He's honored that he was asked to come here to this
Do I know
state for
Ziston
everything.
ranks?
A
little bit.
A little bit.
What's the rank that's on the shield?
The shield that he has? That's a really old Zistalian one.
What's the rank?
That's not.
Like, do I know a crest from it?
You know that the ranks are all based on links, little chain links. And for squad captain, which is the 3rd rank, is 3, and he is 3 up his. It's literally the bare minimum of what they would allow to come to the die to guard people.
Okay, so I'm going. Do I have a link of chain?
Sweet boy.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the guard who was being so normal to me while I was being rude to him. And I'm gonna
being
take
so
my hand
normal to me. I
out of
enjoy that
the
sentence.
guy's hand, and I'm gonna take out the flask, and I'm gonna hand it to the guard, and
You
I
don't
say,
have the flask.
What?
You don't have the flask.
Didn't?
Is it not made
It's
its way
not.
back?
He's not on the Duna platform now.
Oh no.
Is the guy that I gave my
Oh,
flask?
he's on the dude. He's on the dude.
I'm gonna gesture over to him, hey, why don't we open that up and have a couple of nips? I'm sorry I've been so difficult, guys. I'm just nervous. This is my first social outing, and I look at Cairo, who is Paul. Ever.
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright.
Imagine even the guards this is magic. This is it.
Okay, persuasion. That's a strong 16.
16. Okay. The guards are if it's gonna help you calm down, sure. There's gonna be plenty more when we get down there as well.
It's not about the alcohol. It's
And
just, it's a drink among friends, and I hand it to the one who was being dickish to me earlier.
Yeah, the Urdi Twa, the Arakafra, who you gave it to, he hands it back over to you, and you and the Water Genasi.
Not the water genasi.
The one who's being a dick.
Oh, okay.
The one who was trying to hold me, and I was like, fucking stop touching me. I'm gonna give him a sip.
Fine.
Luckily, this is a legal
Take
potion,
it.
or else this would be a problem.
This is not a legal potion. This was from that party that we went to.
Yeah, but they sell things they're allowed
They
to sell.
sell them, but they're probably not legal.
Well, you're gonna find out.
It's probably like buying ecstasy from a
Roll
club.
a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
That's what you
If
do
you're
for it.
drinking it yourself.
No.
Oh, you're just off.
No, I passed it to him. I was gonna pass it to everyone else.
And
I'm gonna stop the water genasi from drinking it, and I know what it is. Also, you can't drink it either.
Okay.
Okay.
you have to fake.
I don't mind if the blessed feet guy gets some.
None for me, please.
No, because I'm gonna be like, no, there's plenty at the place. I brought some for my friends while we wait.
So, the first guard you handed to, the dickish one, swings it back. He looks like something hit him immediately, and he's like, oh, and he just looks over the edge of the city. He's just
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, hey,
Are you okay?
it's strong. Take it easy.
Did you hand it to the next guy?
He got a nat 1. Just like Delson, so he's going through what Delson went through with
Did you just
that.
hand it to the next guy, kind of like in the air?
He just hands it. He just nonchalantly hands it over. Everybody else passed it, so it's like normal, and they don't know they can do magic, but they just feel it was a really good drink with a kick to it. The one who nat won the dickish, he's kind of over the edge, and he's just swinging his hands back and forth.
Hey, hands inside the vehicle, and I grab his hands and I hold them at my waist.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, other guards, what did
You
you
basically have
do?
incapacitated and drugged this guard, and he's
Good.
No.
Perfect. I'm gonna be nice to him because he deserves niceness.
and
I'm
as
gonna hand him like a jerky, like a hunk of jerky, and be like, "Hey, you want a snack?"
Paul has so much anxiety right now.
He's literally shaking.
Andy at this point has given up on trying to manage the situation.
I'm looking at. I will look from both of them, eye contact, and I'm gonna whisper, "I've got this." Just,
Everyone, no, you don't got this.
I just start chatting with Zavros.
Has Zavros had a sip of this?
Zavros does chat with you since you seem to have interest in the Shade Shower Forest.
Yeah.
You tell more about the living there, and he does pause for a while. He's just like, "I'm sorry. It's nice talking about home, and
Am I allowed to go to the bathroom again?
yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll be right back. Colin, do you have more alcohol?
Yeah,
It's been very stressful recently.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I'm going to make
yeah.
it
I
a
heard that there was some sort of attack, right?
The Blessed Feet, yes, and we've been getting more help from the Zestalian Kingdom as of late, which means we have to work with some of the guard.
Be
or-
slaves.
Have you
Little-
thought about maybe like hiring some monks to help guard instead?
You know, and he's like, he looks at you, he's like, are you part of the Karma Plenty Monastery?
Yeah, I am.
I actually used to be a part of that way back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy.
Small
give me
world.
1 second.
Bless you.
Hold on, I just need one bit of information. 1 second, hold on.
Are you trying to figure out when he was there?
No, I want to know his ranking real quick. I have it written down. Hold on.
Yeah. I'll say I'm reincarnated rival Andriy Spryrick.
I need to get to part of my notes because I need to write down some of the stuff we've talked about today.
Where is it?
Besides keeping it in my head.
Sorry, it's right here. It's like
This is the wrong notepad.
I'm awake. I'm awakened arrival. I didn't stay for long,
Oh.
but I gained some other talents. I was part of a druid circle there. It's where I ended up moving to after a few years at the monastery. Haven't actually used that title in quite some time. He looks off as everything's saying. You can see the sun is set, but there's that glow over the castle, and the castle has orange embers on the flowers that's just glowing in the darkness as you circle around and eventually reach down to get to where you can see the Dai's estate and everything that they had seen before. There's a mural at the bottom southern portion of the city that you can only see from this angle that just basically shows the awakened few gods in a circle with one open spot where there's the one who's not awakened yet. And as you guys approach, the same guards, in Seabreeze's guard, who he's going to be in the shrimp puffs for, ends up saying, all right, we're slowly descending. Everybody get towards the center. We'll be arriving at the party soon. And you can see a big open field with a house, with an estate with 2 sections, a middle section, an open big ballroom, and then a courtyard that, Andy, it looks from your angle, it looks like they might have a pool.
Ooh.
With a forest around the whole back. I hit my mic. With a forest around the backside that seems to have white trees. And as you guys are heading down and descending, let's take a break. As now, everything about introing to the gala is done. Now they'll get the free range of the gala for the second half. I apologize. This was a very organized event, so it doesn't make much free range for.
Oh, well, don't worry. We
decisions.
made tons of free range compared to how you thought.
Yes. But now everything is going to go free range from here. So we'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes after a quick break, and then we'll see what chaos you guys can actually have at the gala.
Nice.
Okay, see you guys in a sec.
See ya.
best they can hear us.
I will literally say anything, anytime, anywhere. I don't care.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hey,
Say
Yeet.
say Dinglehopper.
Dinglehopper.
Okay.
It's like a fork, right?
Yeah, it's a fork.
Yeah,
That's,
fork.
that is a
Fuck,
fork.
It's a fucking
Look at this
dinglehopper.
Well, hey, we are back.
Back for
Every-
dingle hopping.
We're forking. That's what we're doing today.
Yeah, you guys don't know what's going on. And Whisper's got his own fucking deal.
All right, and everybody is heading down to the
Asthma,
gala.
support us.
Yes, honestly, it's helped me live for 26 years.
I think it's.
I think you want the
not
steroids to
like
support you.
Shh, I said asthma, support us. I know what I said. Horton hears a who fucking knows what he said. An elephant's faithful 100%, guys!
Oh my god. Well, everybody back in D&D
I don't even know what to do with what just happened.
is heading down over towards the Dice Gala estate at this point. Which
Hope everyone
Rainn-
likes the aesthetic we've added for Creevy's setup.
Thank you.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it
the
looks
little
great.
stove. I thought that was cool. I thought that was there the whole time and I hadn't noticed
No,
it.
I just put.
was like,
I didn't know how I was gonna put it up before,
Touch
and
it.
I had time to deal
touch
with
it.
it.
Is it hot?
No, it's not on.
Tell me if it's hot.
Ah!
You're a liar.
Roll an insight check.
Do I add Andy? I'm probably more
Yeah, wait,
insightful
come
than
on.
Andy,
Can I be
actually.
more insightful? Because...
So, yeah.
I give myself advantage because I'm
Dirty
the DM.
22.
Is that your deception check?
We should go beat him up. in the park.
22.
Hey, meet us in the parking lot. Me and Vicky.
Callum, you can't tell if I was lying.
Ah!
Vicky, I'm bullshitting through everything.
I gave myself a +5.
Nice.
For being honest. And proficiency. We're
But-
being honest.
So, as you guys are the first
you
ones to
are.
go down and see everything, you guys first see the Dice Island come into view. It's a crescent moon shaped structure. And I'm only doing this once, so I don't have to redo it with
Okay,
you guys.
I'm really,
when
you're
going
gonna
down.
have to redo it. I'm really sorry. But, like,
Probably.
I'm trying my best.
I know, just so I don't have to do like the full thing. I'll just do a short down after. You can see a crescent moon shaped structure with the opening facing south towards the mural. Sitting atop it in the direct middle center is a brightly lit estate, 3 stories high with 3 main structures tied by walkways encompassing an internal forest that looks like it's in an atrium. To the south of the estate, a forest lines the edge, so the back balcony overlooks the forest itself. The western part of the estate seems to have an open courtyard and a large pool, an outdoor area. And this goes until the
Good
forest
tools again.
until the forest wraps around the rest of the western path. The northern part of the house has a fountain and a central walkway. The front of the estate has a fountain and a central walkway
This
and landing zone.
motherfucking thing.
Surrounded
Look
by
at the
an
big guy.
array of silver flowers that are known as iron petals. The eastern portion of the estate is a hedge yard
It's
designed with
on a
many open
stand.
paths and hedge figures and stone structures that lead toward a small outdoor structure where the Dice Help lives. Yeah, I'll have to definitely draw this for you guys next time. I apologize.
As he reads it, this is completely slang you will not understand.
So I'll go yeah, I'm going to get a map for next time, sorry. But instead of going through the rest of it, hey, you guys land down in the front of the Dice estate.
Okay,
Just
so can I
describe what
just-
the building just looks like from the front. Just do that.
Brian, clarifying question. It's a floating island off of a floating island?
No,
Yeah.
it's a floating island. It
Chain.
has chains that hold it from different parts of the ceiling.
So
the city,
it's a
and it's
floating
shaped like
island
a
off a
crescent
floating
moon.
island.
Yes.
It's
It's
like
a floating island
fractured piece
dangling
of
from
the-
a floating island. Yes.
Oh, it's dangling?
yeah,
Yeah.
It's
being
held
hung by chains
suspended.
in this
Oh,
area.
it's not floating off on its own? Like
No.
up and being held by chains to not float away?
No, like
No,
they
no,
come
we're
from the
being
side of the
held.
actual city.
The
and
chains
and
physically
hold the
into
house.
rock and physically hold it there.
Why would anyone want to live here?
There's a magic source not known too much about that basically is what's suspending everything. So it's the magic chains are magically infused
Okay.
to actually hold it. It's not just normal chains.
I just wanted to make sure. So I am on that piece of crescent dangling earth.
You will be in about
In a moment.
15 minutes. They go down first and then you guys come down after.
We could bring the fucking house down,
Yeah,
guys.
so I have a question.
Yes, you could, but
Yes.
please don't. There's a whole bunch of innocent people there. We don't
Do
deserve
we
to
know
die.
who the
Agreed.
unawakened god is?
The
Mainly the
unawakened
help.
god?
Mainly-
No,
Mainly
in
the
the
help.
lore, there is
Some
one
of the
god
guard
that
and a
Tybor has not
handful
awoken yet.
of
Yeah, it
nobles.
is something that is bound to
Can I
happen.
make a religion check?
Kind
to
of
see if I
like the
know who
second,
it is?
like God will return. Like, oh, it's gonna happen again in the future. We just don't know when. And that is what people know about that one.
Can
You
I
haven't
check
been
to
part
see
of the
if I know if
conversations
that
where
the
misfortunes and
ever-raging
certain
storm
things
is trying to be that guy?
No.
Alright.
All right. But as you guys go down to the estate, you guys land in a central, almost rounded area where the Duna platform lands down in, kind of mirroring where you guys came out of. You look in front of you, and there is a stone pathway surrounding a fountain that goes to the Dai's estate with giant arched doors with pillars on the front. The estate itself is white with black accents at times. It looks like it's silent hollow wood.
Mm.
And there's the main entrance, and you can see...
Does it seem like a pretty normal, stone and wood constructed home?
Yes.
Not,
Ryan?
reinforced or anything? Not
Doesn't look
castle-like?
reinforced. It's not like a battlement or anything like that. Over here, they basically know it's hard for anything to really attack them, so they don't need to actually fortify their place.
Mm. I'm
There's-
just asking based on this. I'm just trying to ask the aesthetics, that's all.
There's the main structure behind the entrance, 2 buildings to the left, and you can see down all the way on the left side, there's a long courtyard with forest in the background. Right side has a big rounded room, and then you can see pillars over on a separate outdoor section to the right side.
Okay.
So as soon... Yes?
I'm sorry. I'm really not.
I love everyone's
No worries.
pause to look at you.
I'm really not trying to be disruptive. Do your thing. Vicky was just telling me about the mural with all the awakened gods on it. It's a painting?
It's an actual complete, carving. in
Okay,
the city.
so my question is it something that is destroyable? Is it, made of stone?
It's the side of the city. You definitely could destroy or deface it if hit
Okay,
with something.
so, do I know anything about it? Anything about any of that stuff? Am I looking at it and go...
You know about
I'm
the
not even there yet,
gods. You know about the gods, but you don't know anything about, that mural, since you are still new to the city.
This is the first time you've seen this mural.
Yeah. You probably even heard mention of it.
I want you guys to understand I have an ability called siege magic where I do double damage to anything made of.
Yeah, can you not
other
destroy the
than
beautiful,
people.
mural of all the gods?
He's about to destroy all of this city, Callumn. Okay.
Just a
I'm
whole
just
section of the
letting
city.
you know. No, I'm just.
He's
I'm
gonna knock out the one
I'm
brick that's
really
holding it all
curious
together,
about
and
this
the whole
mural.
side of the city is just going.
Vicky was telling me about this mural that we're gonna be seeing when we go down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really I'm kind of at a loss to be what I would be thinking about it. Are these gods that I know
Yeah.
since my childhood?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these
They're
are the
the-
real
they're
gods, of the world.
Tybor. The 9 awakened few.
Where does the ever-raging storm fall in that chronology?
So he's not one of the gods. He's an otherworldly being, deity from the
Is
elemental.
he fuck? Do I know if he's
camera.
on par
Inevitable.
with their supposed power?
Well, what's a god to a titan to a dragon to basically these or elder god dragons and things like that? They're all
I don't know.
really
I
strong
actually
beings.
don't know in your world.
No,
That's
it's your perception of how you would actually see the.
so I'd probably be flipping them off as I'm not there yet. And when I do get there though, why are they fucking better than us?
That's the big religious question there.
Fucking
Why are the gods?
dicks. No. Do I know these gods for what they do?
Yeah. Xylia, goddess of time and light. Naira, nature and something else. I don't remember what the second thing was.
I feel like I would have already asked this question, but if not, can I ask? You know what? Keep going with what's going on. When I get there, I'll ask my question.
Okay.
Because it matters there.
Okay. So as soon as you guys land down, the guards are basically... Alright, so everybody off one by one, and a guard actually walks beside each of you. There's only 6, so at one point they double up probably on the side of you two as a pair, and then Alistair and his wife. And they walk you up, and as soon as you do get there, there are some butlers and maids of the estate who welcome you all to... Welcome to Dai Hanada's 3 million gallon gala. We are here at your service the entire night.
There's
And-
one holding drink.
The guards walk up to you, them, and just very well, can you show them into the estate? We need to finish everything with the transfers.
Too steady.
And they're like, of course, you guys can follow me. And the Mardithas, Alistair and Cecilia follow first. And they're like, stay
How
close.
far below us are they?
They're about 15, 20 minutes before you because
No, below us. Like
Physically.
we're on the island. They're like down.
Physical distance.
they're on the island. You're still floating over, probably on the complete opposite side of Era Amber Castle.
Can
right
I
now.
see Delson?
No.
Can I see?
You are not anywhere close enough to see them.
What? You know what? Don't even worry about me. I've got my own questions, but
No
keep
worries.
going. I'm sorry.
So
There's a lot going on in Siegfried's head. He's like, man, there's so many things I can do here. I'm excited.
Holy shit! Opportunities to fuck shit up.
So you guys walk forward with the Mardithas family, led by the butlers and the maids, all different races, until they open up the white bark doors to the inside.
So some of them are like half elves
Here,
and
I'll
stuff.
trade you my
Yes,
favorite
they're
one.
all they are various races of the maids and the butlers. They all seem to be pretty medium build. They don't. You actually, as they open the door, you can see more running around. You don't see any like small sized butlers. They're all medium creatures.
Okay.
As soon as you get
They all
in,
look disheveled or pretty well off.
they're well. Roll an insight check.
That's fair. I need to get my thing. I believe it's going to be a 16, but let me check. Yep, 16.
16. You can tell some are tired.
Not a waste.
That's allowed.
They do look well put together. They're pretty clean kept. They look like they're well kept and treated okay, but you can tell a lot of them are overworked. Some are better at hiding it. but-
It's more, I'm just trying to see that if I chose to change my makeup a little bit, I could easily blend it. That's all I'm
Probably, because they are pretty dressed up. They do have makeup on. Some of them have their hair slicked to the side and stuff
Yeah,
like
that,
that.
my
So
point
it's
is I can
very
redo my hair a little bit and do and pat and
Yeah.
blush so that way you can't see the freckles and be like, I'm a different person now, besides the obvious scars.
Yeah.
90 or 6?
The interior is white bark and wood with black rugs, vases decorating the floor with picture frames with holding up exquisite art pieces. It is something where a chandelier dangles from the ceiling above, which has flames burning brightly all around it.
Ding.
There's 3 staircases combined from one that rise up at the end of the entrance room and extend in 3 different directions. And the butler greets you all. Now, the majority of the state is open, other than certain private sections. He's like, as he's facing you, to the right, so your left-hand side, is where the banquet hall is. The upstairs is forbidden, but this is where meals will be provided for you. You may
Not yet.
Okay.
chatter among the others, mingle, and enjoy your night with a fine meal at the ready for you, whenever at a moment's notice.
Wait. There's not like a scheduled banquet with different courses. You get to just eat your fucking pan of food whenever you want to eat it.
They're gonna basically, you can take seats down there, and then they will just keep bringing food over to you.
Oh wow! So
'Cause-
it's like a dining hall, like a cafeteria.
With slaves.
It's something where they have it. Once you get there, you'll see they've moved from instead of a really long table in there, they have made one where it's more like a really, really fancy restaurant. It's not like separate things like that.
We're not there yet.
Man,
No.
I wish Derek was here.
The staircase immediately up, he says, behind me, that leads to the atrium and the back of the estate, where you can walk around and mingle a little bit. He says, that's as far as he says from there. To the right is the ballroom. From there,
That's
there
the
will,
main space, probably. The
there will
ballroom.
be entertainment, there will be chatter, there will be... I'm trying to look for the right word there. Hold on one second.
That's what you think.
Entertainment, there will be chatter, and the Dai himself will be having some announcements in that room, the main room. You are welcome to mingle as you can, however, do not pass the guards.
Yes.
Upstairs is strictly forbidden, and if you need any help, everybody here is at your service. Just ask, and we'll be happy to help out. And a bunch of
We're
people.
gonna ask some poor lonely maid,
curtsy
hey, can you
and bow.
move that little velvet rope so we can go upstairs? And go, no. I demand.
If
I
you-
demand that you move that rope and let us in.
If you need access to the restrooms at any time, then just ask a guard.
I'm gonna get lost.
Thank you.
They bow and we're like, enjoy the party, and at 9 o'clock we request everybody's presence in the ballroom.
That's for our bit.
Thank you.
Alright. They bow and they walk out, and you are left here. And the Mardithas now, you can see people walking up the steps. Some people already chatting with glasses in hand, just laughing and standing on the steps. Some walking between sections. Alistair turns and he's like, all right. Well, Cecilia, you and I, we have some people that we need to talk up right now. Rest of you, Kalina, Delson, Rainn. Please be on your best behavior. Talk up the family.
Be on your best behavior? Shit in her fucking soup.
Nobody is sure whether the vote has been cast or not, so tonight may make or break things.
Very well.
Of course, Father.
All right, we will be in the ballroom.
Alistair, you happen to know what high-ranking military officials are here?
I mean,
I had to drink this drink until I actually am holding one as the character.
Wait, do you need another drink? Because I can mix
I have a drink.
That's not a drink.
It's good enough for what Rainn will be drinking.
That's like a...
It's a liquid.
Fucking
That's alright. Fucking white out is a liquid.
I would call that a non-Nucleonian solid.
He's about to fucking kill you.
You might be right there. Alright, I lose.
Alistair turns to you and he just asks, no, what for?
I'm just curious. I know some members of the guard, and I was just wondering who's around.
Any of my old friends working here?
I'm sure you'll find some walking around. Most of them have actually moved up with their career.
He glares at you, just the hair.
Delson will just glare back.
It's just, I'm
But all of the knights and their families are here, as well as, I believe, the Felon Quick family.
That's when Rainn. That's when you get. She does see a little bit of. Oh, okay. Have her.
I'm sure any of them will be at your service here if you have any questions as well too. This is a night for all of us.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And she gives a little mini curtsy. Obviously, she can't curtsy very much. She got a very short dress.
Just hike it up above your waist.
I can't. There's knives. I can't.
Are you walking past him to start going in?
Yeah, we'll probably head towards the ballroom.
Yeah. So as you go, Alistair just grabs your arm for 1 second, Delson, and he holds you back and whispers in your ear. Don't do anything stupid. I know what you have been doing in the time since you've been away.
And I'll let you.
I'll break out and just glare at him. And
you should say it's not stupid.
Continue. I wouldn't say it's stupid.
Wait. What did Alistair say?
Alistair
He
said,
knows what I've been doing.
He knows it's a shadow.
Don't do anything stupid. I know what you have been doing since you've left.
Break his nose.
No!
I'll just
You're such
aggressively break his hold, stare him down, and continue walking.
I'm just saying it's not stupid.
For a second, Cecilia goes up against him to
This is how being rich works, okay? Instead of just lighting people on fire,
That's
you have
why I'm not rich.
That is totally fair. Why you're a pirate and we're politicians. And we're
Well, no. Actually, no. Can I take back that? Hold on. After I break it out, I'll just look at him and say, "Well, then you know what I am capable of."
I like that.
All right, cool.
Do you say that loud enough I can hear it?
Yes. He still
Rainn
does the same
smiles.
thing. He kind of fixes his suit a little bit, and as you walk away, Cecilia kind of puts her
Rainn
hand on his
smiles
chest
and brings you
starts asking
around to
questions.
begin walking. Gives a little flirtatious look of oh.
And the Dye's estate is yours. You guys have.
Let's go find some fucking bottle service.
So, you guys, what do you do as you are now alone in the Dye's estate?
We had
Plenty
to
of people all dressed up walking around you, waiters, maids, and butlers running around.
I want to walk to the ballroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna, even though he's supposed to lead, I'm gonna be leading. I'm trying to fake it that he's in front.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll.
I want to go to the ballroom first.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing that's where they're serving drinks and stuff.
But after that, I think we should take a walk to assess where the vault might be.
Maybe, but we're too high profile right now.
At the moment, yes.
Yeah, so we might want to sending Andy to do that might be the best, because Andy be like, I got lost, I'm sorry.
I'm right near Paul, and Paul can talk to Rainn, right?
You have the book, right?
Cause a scene. Cause a mini scene so that people remember you were in one place.
Oh yeah, no, that's...
And then go some other fucking place and do something else.
What do you think that's why we're staying in So the plan, which we said before, which actually you weren't, I don't think you were in that day that we did the call, because that might be the session he was not there, is the plan is we're going to play the room, you guys are going to go out and find information. So that way...
Maybe.
Whatever you do is whatever. But the other two, Paul and Andy have been assigned to, because they are less important, they're not going to be like eagle-eyed by the guards all the time.
Do I know what information I need to gather?
Figuring out where the vault is.
Yeah.
Figuring out what the guard patrols might be near there.
I'm making friends with the guards, so
that's cool. Fine. That works. That's on the list. Figuring out like what the guards are doing. Figuring out any ways we can easily sneak off, like a secret passage or stuff.
I'm already all over that. I'm gonna get the guards way over by my direction, like all of them.
Causing a scene.
Yes.
That's fine.
No, for real. Because I've got my own thing to do. I've made friends with some guards, and they're gonna call more over. You guys can do
Look at
this old Kenku dude. He's doing like a backspin. What? Like,
he starts breakdancing.
No, seriously, but you guys can do what you need to do. And then I'm going to meet up with you after I slip away.
Okay.
Slipping away is going to be the hard part, but I've got that covered.
I know you can turn invisible. I'm aware.
So.
Oh, and spells and magic and also potentially my new pact weapon.
All right. So you guys
go to the ballroom.
So you head over to the right, up the right staircase, and you can see. It looks like there's an interior glass, like balcony with a glass around it that follows the atrium. Because you see as you're walking up, the atrium itself on your left is this open courtyard with a giant tree in the middle and some on the outside. And there's like, it looks like a walkway around it that goes into the ballroom area as well. As soon as you walk in there, it's a big, wide open space. At the end, all the way on the left side, you can see there is a big stage. And right now, there is a band playing with some acoustics.
You recognize the band?
No, it's just some acoustics and everything,
Oh,
like string orchestra kind of thing for the ambiance. And you can see a lot of different groups gathered, guards standing in quarters, some knights near certain people, walking over from one to the other. Butlers and maids bringing little platters of champagne over to different people. And there's also a opening. There's a
I just
big
pictured Delson like
glass...
grabbing each of them and being like, "You're a slave!"
He's holding back.
And the last thing that
I will liberate you.
You're indentured.
The last thing you see before of the room immediately is the opposite side wall. There's giant glass doors that are open, and it seems to go to an outdoor area where you can kind of see some like bluish lights that are like keep on like just flickering out there.
Okay.
What will you guys do?
I'm gonna check the first. As soon as a maid or butler goes past with the.
I'll grab a drink too.
Okay. You walk by and you just literally grab it off of the tray, and he nods as he walks by.
Also, I'm gonna look around for any high-ranking guards that might be carrying one of those cards.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll a perception check.
And I'm gonna be looking for any dignitaries that I'd like to chat.
You said perception?
Yes.
Mine is a 16 for looking for dignitaries.
Okay.
I don't know what that would be. I'm assuming that'd be
15. Mine is a 15.
15. So that is enough to know the different rankings of guards as you are walking down. The lowest you see here are actually the squad. There are a few squad captains. The majority of this has basically the actual full. What was it? It's squad captain. It's squad captain for the lower one, captain, and then it goes up to general afterwards. So it is something you can see some squad captains, mainly regular captains walking around, which is 6th level paladin, 9th level paladin. And then you can see afterwards, you can see the much higher ones that are the knights and the generals walking around.
Kick him in the dick and steal his shit.
So
you're gonna die.
You can tell
walks in,
by,
kicks the general in the dick, and he's like,
casing this
armor
room,
plating, sir.
Every single guard here is somebody who ranks high enough that, in your knowledge, they should have an unlucky fool card.
I'm waiting for the Kenku to be grabbed like a chicken, just quick by the neck. You're like, oh, this is how I die. Yeeted.
I should be able to fly. I should be able to fly.
You're falling.
For dignitaries in here right now, you see a lot of the people who are from a different companies. You can see the cane trees from the cantrip. You okay, bud?
You alright?
Do you need to take a break?
Do you want me to take a pause?
Might be wise.
Yeah, let's take like a 2-minute pause.
Oh, I have to. Oh, yeah, they can see us and hear us. Bitches.
Jesus, he always does this.
I like surprising you. It makes you... I like fucking with you. Like, it's not enough anxiety to hurt you, but it's enough for you to be like, damn it.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, hey, sorry about that dilemma. We are all good.
No one has died. We just had a little mouth spill.
But everybody's all set and we're all good.
You don't like that phrase?
No.
Mouth
Weird.
spill. Oh, God. So common. So, casing the room, Rainn and Delson, you see a lot of nobodies in there.
No.
But prominent figures you do
So
see.
is this just some of the dies that are in there, pretty much?
Well, there are also divinities overlook houses, like people who just live there, who have like a small business but got lucky and like saved up their money, stuff like that. There are people who just got rich and saved up, and all people in Divinities Overlook were invited. So sometimes there are just like no names or small business owners that like the family's just done
Anyone
well
from
for
like
centuries.
prominent publishing companies?
But what I'd say you can see currently is of prominence. You can see Fatina and Tabaman Tinkerfoot from the City Shapers Company.
I don't know what that do I know what that company does? Let's roll.
City Shapers sounds like a construction company.
I assume, but it's not like...
Brian,
Can I roll that at advantage since that seems like the most
go
obvious?
Go ahead.
Imagine if I rolled I did roll pretty low.
Investigation? Or-
Oh, good. If it's investigation, it's a 13.
What is it? What is
It
it?
could be either that or history. It's whichever you prefer.
It's the same stat.
What
It's
is
for
it?
me.
16?
No, it is a
Dirty
13.
20.
13 and dirty 20.
I rolled a 1 and a 13. I rolled terribly.
It's a low enough thing to know with you, Rainn, that the City Shaping Company, they are the ones who are in charge of basically all maintenance of the city on the outside as well as basically any sort of rock formation at all. Like the oil retrieval company uses really well put together rock tubes to get everything up. Things are constantly shaped for road maintenance, the bridge. They're basically in charge of all of that. Basically the construction and making sure everything is magically fixed if there is any issues with it.
Okay.
On top of that, there's Dai Giblo, a gnomish man, very skittish and kind of like wandering around with his knight behind him. And he is the Dai. He oversees the festivities committee in Fortune Skyward, basically making sure that front of the city is as presentable as possible, is inviting to guests on the outside, things like that.
He was a gnome, you said?
Yes.
Neato.
And you also see one of the Zool family, the Githzerai, who oversees over the orphanages.
I'm not talking to them. I don't like them.
Okay.
There's a list of reasons.
That's what you guys see in the room first.
I make a disgusted face at them.
Just without even that, you see them over there.
I make it absolutely like... I hate them.
Yeah.
I'm family I'm taking down. They run orphanages. I'll run the orphanages.
So
Clearly better.
So where would you like to go? There's people in the room. You can case the rest of the estate.
I'm going to talk to the construction peoples
Okay.
before I talk to the Mr. Festivities committee.
So yeah, you see Fitina and Tabaman of the Tinkerfoots.
And I have to be like, you have to... I'm going to kind of like present him.
And you
Clearly
pull him-
slightly dragging him.
pull him over, and he almost like lands right in front of them. They turn over you.
Yeah. I even cough a little bit.
Oh, well, hello there. Hey, how are you doing? Now, who are you? You look pretty... You can't be one of the commoners who's coming
Delson
to this party.
Mardithas.
Oh, a Mardithas. And they come over and they shake their hand. And it's just like, well, one in the limelight tonight.
You'd say that again.
Yeah, you proud of your family?
In a way. In a way.
Well, you play your cards right tonight, and you'll be hanging in no time like some of us.
Cool.
And then the other one is just like,
Rainn
it's
makes a little bit of a face like...
being able to see the castle from where we are every single day. And she looks at her wife. There's no other sight I love better in this city.
It is quite something, isn't it?
It is.
The view from New Blood Housing is quite wonderful, I've heard.
Oh, yes, it is something where when we first were looking for places around here, we were offered there, but we played our cards right and got right over into the dice on this side of the suspension.
Good for you.
Of course. Now tell me, have you guys, scratch that for a second. 1 second.
Rainn has to read what they know. Rewind. So weird. We're so fucking weird.
It's ADHD&D.
You can't even say it.
ADHD&D.
I can't say it. I have a speech impediment. This is rude against me. You're fighting against my disability. On the list of them.
And then should they turn over and I'm like, and who is your lovely date?
Oh, this would be Rainn.
Oh, Rainn?
Oh, wait, so they're women, right?
Yes.
Both women?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Lesbian couple.
I figured that out, Brian. I was just double checking because I thought that's what you said. I wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
So that means, okay, the kissing their hand thing probably isn't the appropriate thing. At least it doesn't seem. They seem more informal, more like super formal, like in between.
The in between. They're up there, but also down.
They're down. They're a little bit more down to earth because they run a fucking construction company.
Because they're lesbians.
Yeah, they're lesbians who run a construction company.
Thank you, Vicky. I thought of this.
Okay, so they're welcoming. They have a pleasant aura.
Yes. You can tell by shaking their hands too. They get down in it too. Like they have really coarse, like rough hands.
Rainn does not.
What?
Rainn does not. Did
Okay.
you say hot?
Yes,
And so Rainn,
it's fine. I just found it very funny.
What family are you from?
She makes that face of.
That face again.
Unfortunately, I'm unaware of it.
Oh, you poor thing. Did you grow up in the streets?
For part of my life.
It's perfectly fine. We know several people who have basically found their footing after that. It's quite an accomplishment, actually, to be somebody who starts there and just be invited to this, or at least brought by a guest.
It quite is. She is now also once again re-glaring at the orphanage people. Part of this is their fault. Their ineptitude is the reason why I have lots of problems in my life.
Any of the guards walking by?
Yeah, there are
Do you
guards
feel
passing
better?
by, not like immediately
I feel so
touching you.
bad right now.
I'm sorry, Callum.
No, it's my own doing. All the poisons I've taken in have come back to bite me in the ass.
It was
fine.
inevitable.
Do you want to rest?
Honestly, what?
Do you want to rest for a little bit?
No.
Okay.
No.
You're gonna be coming down to
I don't
the
want
city
you guys
soon.
to do things for me, so I'm trying to be active. I'm just. Those cookies taste the same coming back up. I like that. No, I like that.
That's a weird
Aw.
sentence.
Well, Callum,
Hey, I mean, if it's gonna come back up, it might as well taste.
Good.
Yeah.
Both ways. Okay.
well, Callum,
That's almost a compliment.
Slow cookies.
a few more minutes and you're gonna be down at the Dye's house. So.
Well, all right. I might stand here by the trash can for a bit.
Okay.
I'll keep my hand near the stream deck.
It's a pre-made mix, so now you know you can find it in stores.
Sponsor us.
Sponsor me. I don't know which company I bought it
Hey,
from.
I'm
I think
really
it was
sorry,
Betty
by the way,
Crocker.
guys, that, like-
Maybe.
I got a little too loaded, a little too fast.
No, it's your birthday, man. No
You're
worries.
allowed to fuck your.
Here.
I hope somebody's
Small sips.
entertained by all of our
No,
misfortune.
thanks. No, yeah, no.
Small
I
sips.
should be fine now. Like, all of the things that were in my stomach that were killing me are gone now.
Good.
Oh, but that gin.
Oh, I bet that wasn't as pleasant going back up.
What?
The gin probably wasn't as pleasant going up.
It didn't really matter. The cookies were pretty good. Alright, anyways, I'm sorry, guys. No more gross content until whatever Brian brings out is gross.
No worries.
Let's,
We're at a fancy party. I
Yeah.
hope nothing is gross at the fancy
Tie
party.
your hair back, Callum, because you need to get fancy. Man bun.
I don't think my hair is long enough to
Man
tie.
bun.
My hair is also not long enough to tie back.
I could do a teeny.
So you glare over at that family afterwards, and
Maybe grab like
they
much hair.
look over. They see
Does the
somebody.
lesbian couple see also glare at the
All of it.
orphans?
They
Older
they noticed it really quickly and were like, yes. Not many people end up seeing the Zula family. They're a little bit odd, but I mean, you know the stories of the Githzerai.
Does
History
she?
check!
That's a 16. Apparently I know something.
11.
16, 11. So you don't know too much about it. All you know is that the Githzerai are... Well, you know the Githzerai are originally from the Astral Sea. That's all you really know about them. You know there are two types of Gith. There's Gith, Zerai, and Callum. What's the other one? Githyanki. The Githzerai are more pacifists, kind of.
Okay, that's why they own an orphanage.
They're
Yes.
psionically powered, though.
Yes, but they are pacifists.
Yeah, they're really crappy running orphanages.
Do you say that?
Rainn implies it. I don't know how I'm gonna... Like, they're not exactly the best at their job.
And they look
She
at
goes to sipping into her drink.
they look at each other really quickly. Well, they do what they can. It's hard to manage everything in the city. For the most part, from what we see, they do pretty good.
Well, that's good for those who might have gotten the good stuff.
Yes, I've known plenty of folks who have risen up through the ranks in society under their tutelage and their watch.
Actually, Rainn holds back a scoff. Because she's like, I did this shit myself.
And they're like, oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. We really need to catch up with them. Have a nice day. And they walk off. And they're like, oh, darling, it's been ages. How are you? And they walk off.
Who are they walking off to?
Some elven family you don't
Alright.
recognize
Any-
directly off of what they look.
Are there any guards walking particularly near us?
You can see one walking in your direction. It's a pretty open floor. You're not too, crunched together, but there is one that in a few paces will be right behind your back.
I'll finish the drink I was sipping on,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will walk in his direction and accidentally bump into him
him?
and try and lift his card.
Do you drop the glass at all?
I do.
And he drops it. He's like, oh,
Oh, so
I'm so sorry.
So you let go of my arm?
I
it's
wasn't
To go get
watching,
another drink?
I wasn't watching where I was going. My apologies.
neither was I. Roll a side hand check.
He's like, neither was I. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. 0L2?
It's an 8.
Oh, okay.
Plus.
Oh wait, no wait. Oh no.
You can't read.
What
no,
was
I'm
that?
sorry. I can't read that. Okay, I can't.
Is it an
read.
18?
11, 12, 13, 14. It was a 15.
15.
Still pretty good.
He just read that number completely wrong. I did as well.
That one.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
So he's just like, oh,
He's been-
I'm so sorry. Okay, here, hold on. Let me get somebody to clean this up. Hey, maid. And he snaps over in their direction,
I
and
don't like when they snap.
one human woman comes over, and she's like, yes, oh,
It was an
sorry,
accident. My apologies.
It's no problem. I've no problem helping out. This is what I'm here for. And she quickly gets everything together up into this cloth. She picks up all the pieces from there. She's like, sorry, do you need another drink?
Yes, please.
Of course, I'll be right back. And
And then I'll
the
just-
guard is just does that on your suit afterwards. Looking good. Okay, sorry, nothing spilled. It's good. Sorry, enjoy
That's
the
why you
rest.
said-
Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
And enjoy the rest of your night. And he walks
And
off.
I will look at Rainn. Put it on my sleeve and continue on.
Okay.
That works so much. Man, we can get 60 of these if we play this game. Everyone leaves the gala. I have no money or any of my items.
Where did my watch go?
me and Delson. This bag of holding's getting fucking heavy.
What's the limit on a bag of holding? I don't know what it is.
Actually, I can tell you in a second. What is it?
All right.
Uh,
So,
I will move on to Mr. Festivities Committee.
okay.
15 pounds.
It's a
64,
15 pounds.
60, a volume not to exceed a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Okay.
The bag weighs. Oh, sorry. The bag weighs 15 pounds. It can hold up to 500 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
So
That's
yeah,
people.
That's several people. I've escaped death in D&D by jumping into a bag of holding before, and then got shunted into the astral sea.
Because you had stuff on you.
Giant ripped the bag in half.
If
when I was
if all else fails, I will just put my bag of holding in my bag of devouring and send this whole party into the astral sea.
I
Yeah.
don't want you to do that because if you put it in the bag of devouring, it's not an extra dimensional space. It goes to a creature's mouth.
But it is
No, but if
it actually is considered an extra dimensional space, the other creature's mouth.
Right.
So putting an interdimensional space in an interdimensional space
Oh, God.
creates a black hole and everything gets shunned
I'm just
into
gonna
the
be
astral
like,
sea.
what?
Sea breeze just floating among the stars.
Yeah, you're just being a fucking terrorist.
Like this whole castle just astral sea.
Yep. You go over to the die of the festivities committee, Die Giblo. A little skittish man. He has a drink. He's over in the corner with his knight right next to them, and they're just sipping. You walk up and he's like, "Yes, hello. Can I help you? Who are you?"
I'm at LU.
Delson Mardithas.
Mardithas. Oh, wonderful
Your
family.
name?
I'm Die Giblo.
Do you want an autograph? Is that what you said?
No, I just said asked what his name was.
Yes, your family has provided so many nice, amazing knickknacks to fill my home. Excellent family, excellent name. You're a lucky boy for the family you were born into.
Well, thank you. Hoping to make a name for ourselves.
Of course. Hey, I hear good things about tonight for you.
It just keeps going. I hear good things. Elbow. You probably are in, you fuck nuts.
I might be seeing you do a couple more of these. Well,
Punch him in the face. I dare you. Double dog.
Listen,
dare you.
your level of
it's
chaos
wonderful to
is-
see you here finally. Well, tell me, do you know anything about the event that I'm holding pretty soon at Fortune Skyward?
Can't say that I do. I've been
Please do tell.
Oh, we're having this wonderful ceremony for the Aro and Runa moon festivity. It's coming up very shortly within the next month. Fortune's Skyward is going to be decorated to the T, and it's going to look wonderful.
sounds
I would love, actually, if I can partner with your family at all. We were looking for vendors to sell certain things. Now, I know you have plenty of shops, and you have plenty of stuff, but having a name like yours at my event would be amazing.
sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'll pat his
You'll-
chest and be like, you should ask father.
I should.
You tell Alistair, please. Oh, okay.
Please
Sorry.
don't murder me.
Gotta get a lot of different names on the list to get something of this level and this magnitude. Even the Queen might come down for a visit, which would be wonderful.
glorious.
Yes. She barely graces her presence for events that I throw off, but this one has been one that she visits every single... She is big into the astrology, from what I've heard. She actually has own planetary where she actually looks up into the stars, I've heard, in the castle. I've never confirmed.
I have a memory of a planetarium that Brian had to roll disadvantage for.
Roll a disadvantage history check for remembering at the age of 3.
Okay, that's 14. That's not horrible.
14. Nothing that you remember.
Okay.
Sorry.
That sounds familiar, but nothing I remember.
You know what a planetarium is, but not one that you've seen.
Oh my God, phone
draws from your memory.
Andy knows what a planetarium is.
Ah,
15.
there you go. Yeah, 15 was the DC.
Yeah.
Oh, DC for him to remember everything, but you were off by 1. But yeah, and he's just like, well, good show, boy. Now, what? Now, tell me, what have you been doing? I've heard that it's something where you left the guard.
I was growing restless. Wanted to see what else the city had to offer.
Plenty. If you look in the right spots, my young chap.
That I am aware. But
What kind of things have you run into? What businesses are you starting up yourself?
Profiteering.
profiteering.
No, your business is being a tenant or being a landlord.
Oh, real estate.
Real estate. Oh, have you gotten a meeting with the Galloways
Have
yet
you
to
burned any of
actually?
your residences down for the insurance money?
Not just yet.
I know they are, according to some rumors, planning to change some of the zoning around, so titles and buildings might leave soon. Might be a good in for you to actually get some more, spots under your belt. Under
Just
your.
might. Thank you for the tip.
Of course. Now, excuse me. I need to go find the little gnome's room, and he walks on.
Little
I will say
gnomes
goodbye
room?
in a gnomish greeting.
I do.
Or no,
It's
gnomish
like-
goodbye. Gnomish goodbye.
Well learned, he says in Gnomish. Was not expecting that.
Ear for languages.
Do we know what time it is?
In real life or in the game?
It's in the game. You arrived close to 7 o'clock. It's probably getting close to
7:15ish.
7:10ish at this point because you just walked into the ballroom. So you have about an hour and 50 minutes before.
Let's wander to the atrium and see if we find anyone. Be amongst Naira's creatures.
Of course. Oh wait, I'm not in here. You said that's him. Well,
Wow,
Sorry.
Brian, the DM is losing his mind.
So, okay, and at this point, the maid comes back over. Here's your drinks. I got one for your lady as
Thank
well.
you.
Pull hard on her dress.
Starts double fisting.
I did not expect that to go this well. I'm gonna have to go get the second drink.
Right, and you head down to the atrium.
Are there any secluded spots on the way to the atrium?
Yes,
That I could just
We're gonna
Wait,
tie behind
then
a
I-
tree
then I
in
can
the
just-
atrium. It's an atrium.
True.
there is.
Just,
I mean, the
then I can-
hallway itself has basically things with vases hanging on it and portraits. There are
need to go
small
check
locked
something.
rooms every so often. The atrium, once you do get there and you're around the corner, you can see it's very similar to the city in the sense where there's a lot of cobblestones and it's just completely just an intersection. It goes straight, opens up to one big tree.
Okay.
My back! And to the sections, and in between there's other trees as well too. So you look in there, you can tell there's several spots where you would be able to hide out. Just got to get off the path a little bit.
Okay, I just want to walk over to a spot where no one would be able to see me.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Is Rainn following? If so, she has to roll one.
No, I'm going to be standing keeping watch. Just sitting there looking pretty. I don't know if anyone heard me because I was walking across all the different mics.
25.
25. You're gone.
Cool.
I'm a performance check
I
how
mean, hold
looking
on.
pretty.
Let me see.
I'm gonna join you with that. See
I'm doing a
how
bad
pretty I
job
look.
of being not
So
suspicious.
just because it
I
was
look
the
so pretty.
You really
just
do.
because it was the last one,
Here.
as soon as you get behind the tree, Rainn, you're watching to make sure he goes. He gets around it, and you can see his leg just sticking out like it's froze, and he's just stuck there for 6 seconds, and then it continues and goes.
I'm going to pull out the unlucky fool card I lifted.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. See if this works, and I will just hold it against my chest.
Okay. I need you to roll a d10 and add. You don't have a spellcasting modifier yet, right?
No.
You know spell boy.
I would say add. I'm gonna do baseline 3 for that. Oh, actually, hold on. What's your fighter? So it'd be based off of strength. Add your strength modifier.
Strength modifier?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's your will.
In case you're wondering, the mixed berry one's kind of gross.
5.
5. You go. You put it against yourself,
How
against
do I
your
have
chest,
so
and
much
you can
more
see
AC?
the
Oh,
arcane
you're not wearing
energy
armor.
starts to come out, and then just. And it goes back in. It doesn't envelop around you. You don't, and the card blackens, like the image turns black.
Didn't do anything. I don't think it worked.
It wasn't enough.
What do you do?
Fair enough.
Goes to another guard.
We're gonna be criminals tonight.
Do the most thieving you guys have done in this entire campaign so far.
Constant.
Alright. Back to the ballroom.
No, we're gonna hang out in the atrium. We're
Right.
seeing who's in the atrium.
Right, okay.
Okay.
We're enjoying Naira's creatures, as I said. I'm sounding like a religious fuddy-duddy, probably.
All right. And as so I would wait. I'm gonna go over to
We're gonna make fake small talk.
Andy and Seabreeze
Yes.
as you guys are coming down with Paul and the other guests onto the Dice estate.
Come on.
Can you stop spinning the Duna platform?
Are you okay, Callum?
I'm fine. I was just making a joke.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were like actually bad or if you were actually saying that in character.
Oh no, not in character. He's not drunk.
Okay.
No,
He's
I
fine.
am.
I know that this is on me for maybe not taking good enough notes. But do you remember how many revivifies I got out of the 5 that I gave to normal?
I believe it was 3 because she said there were some complications with some.
Okay, thank you.
What does that mean?
I have 3 like revivify potions, basically.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's sick.
I just didn't write down.
Callum's
what
like, I
they
can be
had.
more self-destructive.
I knew that I had some.
No, I don't need it.
Oh, I do have it. I have essence of being ×3.
Okay.
So as you guys are lowering down, they're like, all right, we're arriving at the estate now. Keep all your heads, hands, and feet inside the Duna platform
Can
at
I
all
hang
times.
outside the platform by my wristlet?
Yeah,
Are you going to try?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I like it. He's like, how chaotic am I feeling? That might be too much.
So you guys arrive down, and you see the same thing that they saw before. In front of you, as soon as you land...
Are the wristlets able to be popped open by yourself?
No. As soon as you get down there, though, a guard comes over and is able to actually like grab it in a certain spot and twist, and then the light goes off and it comes off your wrist.
Can I like pay attention to how they do that?
Yeah, I want to pay attention to how exactly that wristlet works so I can work it later.
Roll to try to figure out how something through sight. It's probably an intelligence check because you're studying.
I'm
what
really
you're
good at
doing.
those.
I know. I'm sorry, Vicky.
Unnatural 0.
I got a 50.
You don't got a shit about how that works.
A
To
15?
you, it is just fucking magic.
It is just
You
fucking
can
magic.
tell that there's probably a spot on the wristband, or on the actual cuffling, where
I'm sorry, unnatural
there's a
-1.
trigger. Because from what you were seeing,
Super
it looks
magic.
completely clear around,
While-
but maybe there's
so,
a spot you
while
press
I'm
that.
watching them take the other people's off, can I try to take my own off?
I would say roll another intelligence check right now.
Alright.
See if you can apply your information.
Ooh, that's not as good. That's an 8.
8. You're kind of feeling around and you don't see any spots until your water genasi friend comes down and grabs your wrist and is like, "It's okay, I got it off for you. 1 second." And he goes
And
around.
I look at him and I'm like, hey, come with me. And I like grab him by like here.
Mm-hmm.
And I start like pulling him off the Duna platform.
Roll a strength check.
I'm not like,
Trying to.
is he resisting?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. No. If he resists, I'm gonna be like, what?
Oh, you pull. He's like, "Sorry, you need to get into the estate first, and then we can find those shrimp puffs afterwards."
Come with me.
And let's go in!
And as you can see, he's like, "This way. We're about to," and you can see there are several people where they are ready to greet you, waiting there. You look and you're like, "Oh my god!" But you
Yeah,
can see
literally, I'm probably like, Jesus. Like,
you don't.
and I am going to start dragging him around the back.
Okay, so it is something where he's holding you in place. He's like, "Just,
5 minutes.
I don't like the formalities either. Just."
He's so nice.
Bureaucracy ain't my thing.
By the way, I rolled a 23 for being pretty
Okay.
earlier. Just so you know.
Hey, and you're living it.
Yeah.
Paul
Andy-
rolled a 6 for
Andy
being
looks
pretty.
So pretty.
He's stressed. You
I'm
can see how
just-
anxious
so-
he is.
From all the
I-
makess and everything. Yeah, you look stunning.
Yeah, I look
From
so
where
The
we
guy
are
in a dress
right
too.
now,
It's awesome.
from where we are right now,
Yes.
I have to go through the entire estate to get to the center of the crescent moon bit.
Through the
to
house.
get to the backside. Yeah. So what you see is the guys
Alright, so
pulling.
then I'm gonna stop yanking on his shirt and I'm gonna be like, look, when we get in there, and I'm gonna make eye contact with him, when we get in there, you find the drinks, I'm gonna find the shrimp puffs, and then we're gonna go find a place to eat them. I get anxious in situations with social people.
It's like he looks at you. He's like, I know I've been here for a gala before. Oh wait, sorry, no. This was the one who did. He said, I've studied the layout of this mansion, preparing everything. It looks like the nice place to relax on the back balcony. You want to
Perfect.
meet on the balcony?
We'll split up, meet me at the balcony. You get the drinks, I'll get the shrimp puffs.
Of course. And you walk forward. Andy, you're walking next to the other 4 with Zavros as well. And Zavros actually greets everybody, the maids, and like, "Oh, thank you so much for basically helping us out today. I look forward to a wonderful night." And they're like, "Of course, anything you need." He's like, "I need a few drinks after the past couple weeks I've had. Of course, inside, just meet over in the banquet hall." He's like, "Thank you." And they walk you into the house.
Banquet hall.
They go through the same
'cause
thing
Zavros
as
is for the
before.
meeting.
As soon as you are there, there's a butler who greets you all and says,
Hi.
Hello. Now, welcome to Dianada's estate. If you go to the left, he puts over to your left side, his right. It is the banquet hall for all sorts of foods to be serviced for you. There are guards that can help to get to the bathrooms if needed on all corners. Directly behind us, there's the atrium and leading into the back balcony as well as the courtyard. And the ballroom on the other side to mingle. If it's not... And he looks at the way some of you guys are dressed for a second, because you look at everybody of the 4 who are dressed up, and then Cairo and Paige Stur's attire. It doesn't look too formal. Honestly, Andy, you were the most well-dressed person. Off of his attire, it is lax the way the suit and stuff has been put on. That was the vibe that they gave off, kind of put together, but
No,
this
dressed
isn't
up
their
like a pirate, straight up like a pirate costume.
And I thought you put makeup on to look more like Paige Turner. Are you Paige Turner in a pirate costume?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why he had the fake rapier.
Okay, sorry, that's me missing as a DM from us.
Those were the things that I bought. I wrote it down as costume aspects.
Okay. But looking at the other 4 of the group, and they look formal, but not they're seen formal, and they also look young. And the butler turns and looks at them. If it's not your type of party, there is a place with
Don't go in the fucking ballroom, you fucking scrubs.
A prominent thaumaturgist and an outdoor pool for those who don't regularly mingle with them, with other dyes.
Oh, your children, go. Your children!
I didn't get told to go to the kids' party. I like nice.
I know, but it's funny that the other group totally got told to go to the kids' party.
Now, you have free range other than the upstairs. Only first floor and outdoor areas are permitted. Don't go out into the woods and the backyard. And stay within the guard's perimeter. Enjoy your stay. And he just walks off.
Thank
Was I there for that?
Oh, yes. And the guard was holding you, and he's like, all right, now we can go.
All right, I'm going to, dash like a kid. Like Naruto, run with my arms behind me towards the shrimp house.
Okay.
No, you're not suspicious at all.
Every single guard...
I'm an autistic Kenku, because I'm an autistic person.
Cairo, a.k.a. Paul, sees you, and he's just like, Paige Turner! And running after, and every guard and guest that sees you for a second looks like, kind of giving a weird look, the pompous look, the guards for a second, look in a sense of you can get off of them. That's not illegal. I can't arrest them for that, right? No.
Being weird isn't illegal.
But yeah, you run off into the banquet hall over into the left, and Cairo chases after you.
Wait, no. I'm gonna tell Cairo in my head, don't bother. You keep Andy and Delson and Rainn safe. I have something to do. I'm doing it, so just
go.
And he's just like, no, it doesn't make sense for me to be with anybody but you. For our guys, we have to stay together. I'm in it.
You're a researcher of elementals. Go be a researcher of elementals. I'm getting shrimp up.
And you're my assistant. I can't let you just run off.
I'm assisting you right now. And I keep going.
Is this all being argued in front of the guard?
No, telepathically.
Oh, that'd been funny if it's I'm assisting you right now.
Or did you say it out loud? I assume you said it telepathically.
Shrimp puffs.
That's not out loud.
And he turns back to the guard you're talking with. He's like, where is he meeting you? He said, the balcony. He turns and looks at you, Andy, and he's just like, I'll watch out for him.
I'm assuming telepathically.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I say. Trying to make sure he doesn't end the world or something.
I hope not.
Did Cal just go in there and tell Casey that we don't get it?
So looking at the layout.
Sit down. They don't get it, Case.
Is the thaumaturgist
you get me.
near
You
the
get.
forest?
So, the thaumaturgist, with your perceptiveness, you can hear it. It's through the way he pointed is on the other side of the ballroom, outside.
Okay, so
you don't know if it's near the forest yet because you haven't seen it. You just know it's to the right side beyond the yes,
above.
Which is to the right side. You can see it's basically a stone cased off area before it goes to a long courtyard, and the forest is right beyond the wall.
Andrew didn't get his own drink.
No, it's fine.
I'm going to try to... Well, first I'm going to go into the ballroom because I imagine that's where Delson and Rainn are.
Okay.
We left.
All right, roll
I don't know that.
roll
I
a
know.
perception check as soon as you get into there.
I'm also keeping an eye out for Anaslana.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That's a total of 27.
So looking out in ballroom, first thing you notice is you don't notice Rainn or Delson.
Okay.
Looking off in the area, you don't see Anaslata in here either. You do see a lot of prominent figures. Some you may know, some you don't. But not any of the people who you are looking for in this area.
Do I see Dai Hanada?
Daihanada, with that perception check, he just actually walked in from outside, and he's now greeting some of the guests in front of him.
Okay, and do I spot Vojo and Otto?
You would spot Vojo. Vojo and Otto are near the wall chatting up some people, actually pretty close to where Daihanada just walked in.
Okay. I'm gonna go chat to the Dai.
Okay. So...
It is an honor to be able to come to this party.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the
Okay.
Yeah.
The four you were with, too. Zavros walked off to the atrium. But the four you were with, they walked
Where is the atrium exactly?
directly as soon as you entered. Atrium, banquet, ballroom.
Okay.
Interesting. Zavros is in the atrium.
He's about to walk into it.
I like that.
And the four you were with, the one Silitic, the wood elf, she turns, she's just like, I'll see you around. We're going to go out to the thaumaturgist.
Okay. See
And
you
then
later.
you guys walk in the same direction for a little bit,
Yeah.
and, like, she seems awkward the whole time as the rest group, and then Keller kind of, like, grabs her and walks forward.
Does it seem like a familiar kind of awkward?
Roll an insight check.
Do we know these people?
Damn it, I'm rolling so bad. 10.
We're learning these old people with disguised self
She
potions.
just
We
seems
actually
like
know all of them.
must be an awkward person.
Okay. Just
I know
another-
Vicky knows.
I know who it is, but Andy's fucking oblivious for whatever reason. Okay.
And they walk past the die,
Yeah.
and as soon as they do, the guest he was talking to,
Fucking hell!
it's like, of course, thank you for
That probably peaked the mic. That probably.
It's like, of course, thank you for coming, and turns around, and then you're right there, and he's like, oh, hello.
Hello. Reincarnated rival Andrish Bryrick. Nice
Oh.
to meet you.
One of the monastery. Hey,
Yes.
Daihanada, thank you for coming to this event of mine.
You have a beautiful home.
Thank you. We've worked very hard to get here, and
I love that everyone.
everything together
We've
for
worked
this event.
very hard. You can tell this is a class that's like working hard to the bone society.
I'm sure this
Let's break the
home
system.
has a lot of secret hallways and stuff, right?
let me think how he would respond to that for a
Yeah.
second. Hold on.
Well,
I'm
you also can respond.
joking around.
You'd be like,
I'd
monastery does.
Must have a lot of secrets.
He's
It's a
got-
big house.
He's gonna try to get a mark off you real quick. Natural 1. Thank you, Dai!
Good.
And
Good.
that's the third natural 1 today in session. I'm not rolling well today.
Good. That's more fun for us.
Well, so he's kind of oblivious to the weirdness of the question. He's like,
Yeah.
well, it's an old estate. There are
Yeah.
ways around it. My kids, it's a hard time growing them up here.
Oh, I'm sure.
But, as long as you know your ins and outs around here, it's manageable.
Nice.
But you shouldn't get lost. The guards are all around here to help you out if need be.
Of course.
Well, anything you need, just ask any of my assistants walking around. And you have a pleasant night.
Thank you so much. You too.
And he walks
Are you
off.
now established that you ask weird questions?
Yep.
Is that your goal? Is that what you can walk up
And
later?
now I kind of sidle up to Otto.
Okay, Otto's over there. You instantly get that good feeling of being around Otto that
Ah.
you're so used to. Like, it's walking through something like, whew, okay, that's weird.
And I'm just gonna say under my breath, I'm gonna say, hope you were listening. And then I walk into the atrium.
You can hear under your breath, too. Good kid.
Good what?
Good kid.
Thank you.
All right. So, and you go outside?
Yeah,
Afterwards?
okay, outside.
All right, so the first thing you see as soon as you are out there, it's this big open area with two small buildings where people seem to be funneling in. A lot of maids are outside directing and answering people's questions. The area is completely pulled off by this rock wall. It looks like you have to go through these two areas, but
Yeah.
light is just emanating off of the other side.
Do I see Rainn in this area?
No.
I guess I'll just keep an eye out for her. But I'm also going to try to look into the forest and see if I can see anything back there.
Okay.
It's off limits.
Roll a perception check.
14.
14. Roll an insight check.
Ooh, much better. 25.
You see a lot of trees just swaying in the wind because it has been a pretty windy night. One of them rustles pretty hard for a second. You think you saw a shadow figure kind of through the branches.
Is anybody looking at me right now?
With that perception check and insight, it doesn't look like anybody's paying any particular attention.
Speedy Andy.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak off and try to follow that figure.
Okay, you are going to have to probably hop over a wall or get beyond guards.
Okay, can I,
What you immediately see is a staircase going down with about 10-foot stone walls on each side, and it funnels to a direction where these two entrances to get behind the gated the other walled-off section.
Okay, so I have a climbing speed.
You do.
And I'm very stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Climbs in a dress up the fucking wall. Guards, I wonder where
Can
that
I roll a
person
stealth
went.
check?
You can roll a stealth check.
And then go from there? Okay.
Fucking
That's
18.
23
Holy shit, what?
This is normal for Andy to just disappear.
plus 12.
Oh my god.
Andy can just disappear.
Okay. So
Do I
with that stealth
feel
check,
him?
I'm assuming you're up against a wall.
Yeah, I go up against the wall.
Kind of
Just wait.
looking around to see if there's anything that's particularly noticeable.
Yeah,
I want to talk to Zavros.
me too. But I already did, so.
Let's see if he notices my giant
All right.
Myra's Grove tattoo.
Roll an insight check to see if you can tell if anybody is noticing you.
Ooh.
Natural 1!
Ooh.
Natural 1.
Some
it
guards are
looks-
gonna grab you as you're going up the wall. What are
It-
you
It
doing?
looks like you're in the clear.
It looks like I'm in the clear.
Well, that means Andy's gonna go.
Yeah, then I climb up the wall.
Okay. You wait a moment, and then you just turn and climb, and you get to the top of the wall. Are you waiting to see if anybody looks, or are you just
No,
going
I just
over?
go.
As soon as you go over, you just hear, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yeah, I go.
Okay. And there's now voices. You can go, "Hey, somebody hop the wall!" And you're now out in his yard, leading towards the backyard, towards the forest now.
Okay, I'm gonna double my movement,
Okay.
get into the forest, and hide. Bonus action.
Okay. All right. So you are able to make it to the forest with the one turn with your amount of speed.
Yep.
Roll a bonus action stealth check.
Okay, big die. Okay, 12. Fucking math. 21.
21. Okay. So immediately, there isn't
How quickly did you all get in trouble?
anybody.
Immediately.
Anybody that you see.
Oh, man.
About
Hiccups.
12 seconds later, you can see out one side door, about 3 guards, each with lanterns, come out. And you can hear one just faintly on the wind, just like, "Spread out, there's not much for them to go off of out here, only the forest." And they start casing the area. They don't see you. You are hidden in the woods. But there are now people who are in the back area looking for someone remotely looking like you. It doesn't sound like the guy he saw you. Maybe didn't see your face, but he did see you. So they probably know roughly what you look like.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
That sounds unpleasant. How unfortunate.
I had one person roll a natural 20 on their perception, and he has a +5 perception. So
Okay. But the thaumaturgists are nearby, yeah?
the thaumaturgist, yes, from where you can see, probably about 100 or 100 to 120 feet off to your left is one of the walls of the gated area where the pool is, and you can see the lights flashing, and you hear the music from there.
Okay.
It's not like down in the Underzista. It's more like good higher up Divinity's Overlook club bar kind of thing.
Okay.
Like rich bar where they go where
We
they talk
hired
about
musicians to keep the A lower class
Yes.
affair.
and the kids who don't like the ho 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 ho.
We're so important.
Yes, and you see the 2 guards came out from the main building in the back, or 3, and they're spreading out, kind of staying close and approaching towards the forest.
Okay. So this forest only has so much room, right?
It wraps around from what you saw above. It wraps around to the top tip and the other tip all through the back.
Okay.
So it's the back of the estate. Roll an intelligence check.
14.
14?
15, sorry.
So for when you were looking at it from above, I would say you would probably be able to gauge from when the tree line starts to the exact back of it. It's about, I'd say, it was a decent chunk of land. I'd say about 500 feet of forest before it gets to the ledge.
Okay, so...
You could get lost in there or lose somebody in there.
So I've definitely been in here long enough to double my movement again, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to do that, get further in, bonus action hide again. So I get like 240 feet in.
Okay. Are you running straight in or to either side?
I'm just going to like kind of do a bit of a in and out. And I think at this point I have a cloak around me so that they don't see my dress.
Okay. All right, so you are running through the forest in and out, trying to loop back in afterwards. Are you trying to get to the other side of the estate, or to back towards like the pool, like the I'm just gonna call it the pool area.
I would like to get to the pool area, but I also want to keep an eye out for that figure that I saw.
Okay. All right. As you're going through the woods, roll a perception and an insight check.
Okay. Perception, 12. Insight. Natural 1. 8 total.
Wandering through the forest, it is something where you don't see anything that looks anything like what you saw before.
Okay.
But it is something. There is a very weird feel to being in these woods. Mm-hmm. Now that you really get to look at it, it's all white bark and trees, so everything's white around you, but like.
You can trees, see, or is it just unnaturally white?
Unnaturally white. They are
like
from like the Silent Hollow, where the forest stairs are grown completely stark white, and it's like white within darkness. It's disorienting at times. Please roll an intelligence saving throw.
4.
Oof.
4. Okay.
Great.
As you get to your furthest distance, and you know you're pretty far away, you can't see the lights of the lanterns anymore. The mist thickens for a second, and then there are times you see like dark figures for a flash as moonlight comes in. Like you just see 2 eyes, and then it disappears. And then 2 eyes, and it disappears, coming from different areas. The eyes do look... It's weird. Some of them are red, and some of them are still the color of blackness. It's almost like light appears, and the eye slits are still there.
Yeah.
And then it disappears as the tree branches move around.
Okay, I don't like this place. I'm gonna leave. Can I get to the pool easily?
You could run out of the forest if you go back into the direction you know where it leads, or get out of the forest.
Could I like loop around and get there and be a little bit more stealthy about it, get back in?
You did see there's a bit of a yard before the end of the pool, so you could also go there and then try to find a way to hop into the pool area from the outside.
Yeah, I just want to be in the pool if I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you get back,
in your dress, you can get your dress wet.
With your speed, very hard to not get out of the forest in one turn.
Yeah.
So you book it out of there, and from what you can see as where you come out of the forest, you are just slightly past where the boundary of the pool area is, and you can see a long actual hill that goes up to the corner top where the trees circle around up there, and there's one little tiny hut that's at the top of the hill.
Okay, I note the hut.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then you try to hop back into the pool area.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check and a perception as you're hopping over the wall to see if anybody's noticing.
Imagine just jumps into a group
Can
of
I
guards.
do perception first?
If
you
do it first, it would be listening to sounds like to hear if anybody's on the other side.
Okay.
If you stealth and you stealth up there, then you can look over the wall kind of thing.
That is a 22.
Okay. So you are able to sneakily get up to the top of the wall, and now you have line of sight.
This is some
Roll a
cat
perception.
bullshit.
Yeah, do I see anybody?
Roll a perception check.
10.
10. There's a lot of people in here. Not like the rave, not like the Rainbow Tabaxi,
Yeah.
but more spread out. And there's a section where the band's over on the right, a tavern, like kind of bar area on the left side, and then a pool where you can see a lot of different guests. Immediately right down below you, there's a few people chatting, but not any guards that you can see.
Can I wait until, like, somebody does something distracting to
Okay.
go down?
I'd say you'd have to wait probably like 2 minutes, and then somebody drops the glass, and a bunch of people look over in that direction.
That's when I...
Drop down. All right.
Yep, and I just blend into the crowd.
All right, and you see there's a mix of people who are in their formal attire, and actually something. This is going to be weird for me to say without you having going in the main entrance because you have no idea why. But there are some people who are in some sort of swim apparel as well too.
They probably were handing out swimsuits for people.
There's something inside there too that does. It's not stupid as WoW, really. They're just handing out like.
Yeah.
You just didn't go through the main entrance, but.
That's fair.
But yeah, and
Yeah.
you start mingling along around there.
Okay. How do I feel? Do I feel like eyes are on me, or do I feel like I did a pretty good job?
Immediately looking around to see if anything notices.
That's a lot of people that you rolled.
So distracted guards disadvantage 3 times
Okay.
on your stealth check too, and yeah, looks like you were not noticed.
Okay, cool. I blend into the party, and I obviously take off my cloak now that I'm inside.
Okay.
And yeah, I find somebody to talk to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you begin to start mingling, so Rainn and Delson.
I think tiny hut on hill to Paul. So that's in his book.
Unfortunately, it doesn't go automatically back. That's the sending spell to his book. He has to send it, and then you send it back. The telepathy is 60 feet of him.
Well, if he sends something to me, I'll do it.
But Andy could have just been, Paul, tiny hut on hill.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he heard it.
So you think that you have relayed this information to Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't know how the spell works.
Nope.
He didn't explain. He made it sound like it was constant communication, honestly.
Yeah, he really did.
It's the sending spell. Sorry.
That's on him.
It's Paul. He's on this channel. But
He's no shit.
Rainn and Delson, you guys walk into this area. So out of prominent
We're
figures...
inside the atrium.
Yes, into this area, the atrium. So out of prominent figures, you are able to see the Baroness Gust, who is in this area. You can also see... Where is his name? Sorry, there's so much stuff to manage that sometimes I have to look through. You can see the...
You're not hearing the music? That's my fault.
You can see the Nature's Direction Baroness as well, the Furbolg Birch. You can see a green-haired, in a golden and green robe, elven gentleman who walks in from the other side up the staircase. That's all prominent people who you can see right now.
Okay. Well. And Zavros has not walked in yet.
Zavros is. He was the last person I described. You just don't know who he is.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the level, so I didn't fully hear you. I heard Elven Man, and that was as much as I heard.
Yeah,
that was on me. I'm sorry.
That was Zavros, and then so this atrium is a 4-way intersection going to different areas.
He's well dressed, but not like formal like everyone else.
Yeah, it's a different style. It seems very outside of the city. And then for the rest of what you see, that there's one big white birch tree that goes up all the way to the 3rd level of the house, where there's a glass ceiling, and you can see walkways around the atrium, glass little walkways, and you see guards kind of just
patrolling
those and looking down into the atrium.
So where was Zavros walking towards?
Zavros was walking in, and he's walking towards one of the benches underneath the big white birch tree.
Okay. I'm gonna walk towards the birch tree.
Okay. You walk towards the birch tree. You go directly up to him. Are you to the side of
No,
him? Are you
I'm going
approaching, or
to
just
say
near him?
to... See, I'm going to be sneakier about this.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because my character doesn't know who Zavros is, but recognizes he's a neat person.
Yeah.
Let's see if he engages in conversation. So, holding my glass in one hand, I'm like, it's unfortunate that the upper class are the only ones who get to actually experience trees in this city.
And
As she, like, brushes down the birch tree, like, little flakes of the birch tree probably come off, because, birch trees shed.
yeah.
So little flakes are coming off,
And Zavros turns and looks at you. Sorry, I have something in my eye real quick. Turns and looks at you, and he's like, yes, it is something that I always miss when I come to the city.
she turns to him, oh, where are you from? At this point, she's now facing him, which means he can see her giant Nyrus.
He's just like, well, I'm from Nyra's Grove.
Oh.
Visiting down as a representation of the council. They sent us an invitation, asked one of us to be present. So, here I am.
Very wonderful.
Sorry, I didn't
know.
introduce myself. Zavros Catastrophe.
Rainn.
Rainn, lovely to meet you.
Also a catastrophe.
Are you?
Yeah, just my life.
So, what brings you to the gala?
My boyfriend here grabs Delson, who's probably staring off into space and watching the guard movements.
And he's shakes your hand too. Nice
It's
to meet
potentially
you.
Nice to meet you.
descending tonight.
Delson Mardithas.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. I mean, I don't care too much for all of this.
Pomp?
Yes, but as part of the Zestalian kingdom, we must represent. So, if it means more status for your family, then good luck. I hope that
Thank you.
that does work out.
Thank
I believe it will bring me more status. How's the grove been? My family's from there, and I've never been back.
Oh, well, so recent times it's beautiful. We're getting more assistance from Zista, so that's good.
Because I have not heard about the attacks yet at all. I do not know what's happened.
Yeah, only Andy has, because Andy's been in certain bars and listening around and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like,
I only know what happened in
Madrid, the preservation celebration. Yes, it's good overall after everything that went on with the preservation celebration, but...
Oh yes, I heard there's attacks in Madrid.
Yes, my daughter was involved in all of that, but she's fine.
Oh. Is she also going towards the future in politics like you?
Far from. She's...
What's funny is I wish Andrew was here. She'd be like, yee.
She's off with friends, seeing the world.
Oh, that's quite neat.
I'm one of those friends.
We are all one of those friends. We are literally talking about ourselves. But I don't know that, so I have to play it cool.
But it's good. There's a level of peace in Nyra's Grove you can't get anywhere else. Something under the the protection of the Shade Shower Forest, and all those animals. Something can't get anywhere else. That's why I went back there. I did live in the city for some time.
Yes, I'm surprised my family stayed so long. I'm not sure exactly when they left. I don't remember.
What's your name? Like meaning like your surname?
Unfortunately, I think that might be lost to time.
Really? Your parents?
My mother and father were... They died. I'm going to kind of stutter at that. Actually, the stutter I just did. When I was about 4. That was about 20-ish years ago.
I'm terribly sorry. That's a loss of a parent's always a lot on a child.
Yes, loss of family is a struggle.
Well, it seems like you are in good company, though. What are you? Seems like you're in good company now, pointing towards Delson, and kind of trails off for a second. He's not. It's always awkward when talking about somebody's death, so it doesn't seem like he's like.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
That's fair. We're all just silent for a second. So, if I went to if I went to the Grove, what would be the thing to see?
Oh.
I've always wanted to travel back, and as soon as I actually have time, I want to.
Oh, there's the Shrine of Nyra. It's something where you do need to get permission to go there. It's not open to the public, but the tree that it exists through, it's Unlike any, it's much like nature's source, except a lot smaller. It's still an amazing sight to see something that makes this tree look puny.
Rainn looks very enamored in his, talking about the grove.
Mm-hmm.
You probably can tell that.
Yeah.
She's not hiding it at all. She's enamored because she's never heard about where she's from.
Mm-hmm. There are plenty of different sections of the forest that we don't even inhabit as the primary owners of the area and the council. We leave that to nature. And it's... Have you heard that the animals talk out there?
I've heard about that. Yes, I've read that in books.
It's something where there's wonderful communities of all sorts of creatures out there.
It must be
They're smarter,
a
and
big change.
they see the raven that's been circling above you guys. Are they still on your shoulder, or are they flying above you?
Pitch is probably on my shoulder, realistically. I've been walking around with a bird on my shoulder with no real cares.
What about you, Delson? Is the bird just chilling out on your shoulder?
No.
Okay. Did you send it off flying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he doesn't see that one because he's focused on it. He's like, just always curious. Outside the grove, you wonder what these creatures are thinking, but inside, you can just ask them.
That must be a huge change.
Pitch just looks at you and just goes, Pitch!
Yeah, way too loud. This kind of startles.
A loud one, and he kind of puts his hand out. He's like, "Come here, little one," and it comes over. You can see him for a second wave his hand after he looks around, and he starts.
Rainn looks a little concerned because he's like, "You're doing kind of gives him a look if you're doing magic."
Mm-hmm. And he doesn't.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Arrest me, bitch."
What do they care? I'm a member of the council and everything. He understands. He looks around. He doesn't see anybody, and he goes like this, and you can hear him start talking to the bird. He's like, "This one is quite upset with you."
Yeah, I made some mistakes.
Pitch! No names.
I do still feel very sorry. I did not think ahead when I called him the other day.
Well, is there anything you would like to convey to the...
I apologize. I did not think ahead. You did not deserve to be in any form of pain like that. You were extremely helpful. And though I do say you just came with the house, I do care.
She says to the bird, it says the pitch just looks at you and just... Pitch! Yeah. Better tone. It's like...
Rainn smiles. Back.
This one loves you very much. You did save it, apparently.
Rainn's like, I just got it with the house.
Pitch has a whole other story of what exactly was going on.
Yeah, Pitch has a backstory.
I know Pitch has a backstory, but Rainn's like, okay, I'm happy I did.
Gives a backstory to the bird.
There's a backstory to everything. There's a rock over there that has a backstory.
It's like, well, I hope I see more around of the party. There's some guests that I do need to meet up with.
Always. There's always so many you must please and make happy and speak to. It is the struggle of politics. Though it can be the fun.
If you ever get into them, stay out of the city.
Rainn kind of smirks and Shogun's like, if only.
And then he walks off and you guys are in the atrium.
Okay. Man, I'm surprised. No, of course you could have had insight checks and I just didn't know because you don't have to tell me what comes from it.
Delson, as he walks up, just... Oh, God.
I'm going to drag you on your feet a little bit. That would be good walking. Just because you see the shoes against the cobblestone.
All right. So you can probably tell by now it's 7:20.
I need to look back at the list.
You.
I need to look at our schedule.
Delson,
Schedule.
you hear though as Rainn starts going off, you hear a very, very faintly from the other room, and you see a few guards running overhead. One got outside. Somebody's running outside. We need some eyes from above. Eyes from above.
I'm going to look at Delson.
Delson only hears that because of his super high passive perception.
Oh, that means Delson has to say the same thing I was going to say. One of them's in trouble.
I think one of them's been spotted. The guards have seen someone.
Let's hope it sorts itself out. There's not much we can do right now, unfortunately.
I think you're right.
It gives me just as much stress as you. That's who are the other two prominent people here?
Gust and
What did they run? I'm sorry, I only marked so many of them into my head.
Yes, no worries. Gust is of Diazurius' call, and then there is Birch of Nature's Direction.
I'm gonna go to Birch.
Okay.
I spend much more time in Nature's Direction.
Birch is a gender-fluid furball named Birch, wearing a dress that seems like it's made to look like it's a tree, with branches actually built into the design to stand out off her shoulders.
Compliment the crap out of Birch's dress.
And down her thighs. They have a knight nearby, which is a male centaur, who's in full-on plate armor built for a centaur.
That's neat.
And you approach Birch. What do you say?
I'm going to say I absolutely love the dress. It is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you so much. This is... Oh, I always like moments when I can get outside and show off my unique attire. It's very based off of Naira's Grove. I love that place. It's fascinating.
Well, I'm guessing that's why you like being the administrator of Nature's Direction.
Of course, that's my whole aesthetic that we created of the area.
It's wonderful. It's one of the rare times that I can be near trees in this city.
It's part of the Zesalian kingdom that not many people think about being stuck within the confines of the city. It's good to actually show what life out there is like.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Rainn, and this is
Delsin
Dragon
Mardithas.
once again.
Delsin Mardithas.
I feel like it's always a pause. It's like, oh, yes, Delsin Mardithas.
It's a pleasure to meet
It's like
you.
a light switch.
Pleasure.
Big night for your family.
Good night indeed.
They're them and the other families are the talk of the area, and she says, but she got some other competitors out there. Any of them particularly worry you?
Gonna kill them all.
I wouldn't say any of them
Concern us?
No.
Well, I've heard good things about the Kentrins of Cantrip's creation. They've been apparently creating some interesting new devices.
They've been working. They've been rumors I've heard about them working with the dye.
Oh, yes, there's some little secret project they've been working on. They've been providing some cool little knickknacks and gizmos for all of our estates, but I'm not too much for all of those specialties.
Those modern conveniences they're trying to create.
I keep mine to look more natural. I'm not much for all these
you much rather the aesthetics of the grove, which is fair.
Exactly. But there is word getting around of them also getting in good with the Galloways, much like your family.
Well, if you don't get in with the Galloways, you don't get the land.
Yes, that is quite right. It's something...
Well, see, unless you find land not in the city, and that's not as convenient.
I mean, being in Gabriel Galloway being in control of the family for as long as he has, I mean, gets power the amount of years that he's been alive for.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have more than that. I don't know enough about him, is the key. I know of the Galloways. I think we did a history check before where I know who they are, what they do, but I don't know. I haven't determined how bad of people they are. I just assume they are bad.
Well...
Based on a history check I had before.
Okay.
Back in the Eyeball.
Well, she actually gets at that point. You can see her centaur comes and she's like, lady, we're going to move you over to the banquet hall. There seems to be a disturbance out on the rear side of the building. You worry too much. He's like, it's my job. Come on, and kind of lifts her up and puts her on.
That's hilarious. Makes ride him. That's hilarious.
Walks
well, have a wonderful night.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your night. And then walks off towards the banquet
I was
hall.
hoping I could compliment it on my dress, not compliment her dress, but she can compliment my dress.
All right.
Fishing for compliments.
Seabreeze, you run off into the banquet hall as soon as you get there, ditching Cairo and everyone in the search for shrimp puffs.
Wow, that's the title of your section. The
Search for
shrimp puffs.
Search for Seabreeze, search for shrimp puffs. So as soon as you get into the banquet hall area, passing through a hallway with several guests walking by, you running between people giving you looks and some people of disgust and other things.
Anybody who gives me a dirty look or says anything, I'm gonna be like, boop, 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 boop.
Just doing this or doing... Okay.
He's gonna say
I wasn't
boop,
sure if
boop.
you were doing minor inconveniences though.
No, he's just going boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, like a crazy person.
Everybody just thinks you're a crazy old man, which is a great cover to have. And you come out into the banquet hall. It's designed right now basically to look like you can tell this is something where there's just grand long tables typically in here for smaller parties, but it has been reconstructed right now for bigger
Alright,
guests.
see the tables? I stop running.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab one of those tiny little plates
Okay.
and a napkin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lay the napkin over the plate, and I'm gonna go find shrimp puffs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shrimp.
There's one of those carts with a butler who's like putting something up right next to you. So roll a sleight of hand check to grab that stuff.
I can't just have them.
What the
I'm a
plate?
guest.
The plate-
I'm just
oh.
grabbing them plain as day.
Oh, I thought you were wearing like a waiter's thing, like
No.
to disguise yourself. Gotcha.
No. His plan is he's just grabbing a plate for himself because he's
Okay.
allowed to. He's a guest. Give me a goddamn plate.
As soon as you go for a plate, because it's not like a buffet style, you grab one and somebody immediately approaches you. Hi, can I get you anything?
Real Callum stood by eating. Give him a sec.
Can find you a place.
Shrimp puffs! I need shrimp puffs. As many as you can give me.
Of
How many
course.
can I get? I'm one of the guy's guests, you know.
Yes, everyone here is one of the Dai's guests. We're here to help you out as best as we can.
Shrimp puffs. Sir.
All right, take a seat right over here, and he
There's
like,
no sitting involved in shrimp puffing.
Shrimp puffing.
Sir, we're going to need you to sit down.
No, sir, I have... I'm gonna roll a deception check. I'm gonna say I have a hot date waiting for shrimp puffs. I need some shrimp puffs, and I'm gonna meet them out in the garden. Don't make me sit anywhere.
Or else I won't get their shrimp puffs. I want my girl to be sad.
Roll a deception check.
The poor waiter's like, there's another female crazy Kanku? Great.
What do you
14.
14?
It's plausible.
Say, sir, please, we're trying to keep all food confined into the banquet hall.
Sir, you don't get paid enough to deal with me as a guest.
Perhaps I can go have somebody go grab your date and bring them over here for you.
I just wanted the romantic vista. Give me like 6. And I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna put them on this plate and I'm gonna walk out.
Roll a perception check. Or persuasion check, sorry. Perception.
He's not doing well. This.
That's a 7.
Wow, you're
Just
shrimp
sit
puffing
and
Trevor.
then pocket them.
That's what he's going to have to do now.
He's like, sir, if you hand me your plate, I can go get some, but I do need to have you to be seated. This is
I'll sit, but when you bring these back to me, I'm bringing them to my date.
very well. And he walks off with your plate.
He's like, goddamn.
I'm gonna look for the shrimp puffs on the buffet table,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a buffet. I understand it's not a buffet.
Roll a
Yeah.
perception check.
Because it's being served.
There's people who are pushing the carts out with the little covers on them and stuff like that with food to people.
Ooh, fuck yeah! Perception, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
24.
24. In your immediate vicinity, you don't see any
gonna steal a
platters
goddamn
with
cart,
shrimp
aren't you?
puffs. At the very end of the banquet hall, you can see this pleasantly plump gentleman with his family sitting down, and they lift up the cover over it, and it's like 24 shrimp puffs, and he is yes.
I'm making my way very nonchalantly but quickly before he devours them all.
Okay.
Over to the shrimp puffs.
Okay. You're weaving in between people. People are holding the champagne glasses. Ooh, because you're a little bit lower to the ground than some people, and they almost trip at times. But you do make it to the other side. People pull their chair out, and you have to move around. But
So as I approach this guy with the shrimp puffs, I'm like, I just grab the tray, and I'm gonna flick him like 30 gold pieces, and I'm gonna say, please, just let me feed shrimp puffs to my girlfriend.
roll a persuasion check.
This is for a very rich person. 30 gold means nothing to them. They
my
drop.
fist down their throat's gonna mean something to them.
Yeah, but then you're getting immediately arrested. Just throw me off the city.
12. So Get this change off my table and give me back my shrimp puffs. And
That's
he
fair.
puts his hand on the other side of the plate and tries to pull it.
Sir.
I would. What
You're
kind
causing
of
a
manners are these? These are my shrimp puffs.
Where'd you get them?
I was served them. Sit down and get them yourself, peasant.
Holds back.
What do his family look like?
They look like they're from Divinity's Overlook. They look fancy enough. They don't look very important, but they do look uppity.
That's fine. Without looking at him, I'm casting minor inconvenience, breaking one of his fingers and taking the tray and leaving.
Okay, are you openly doing minor inconvenience because it is casting, or are you trying to hide it?
Trying to hide it. Kind of like...
So roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god. This is exact. I don't know why I thought it was gonna happen,
It's an 18.
but we kind of knew this was gonna happen, didn't we? Good luck over there. The two people fucking each other. We're just talking to famous rich people.
You gave me the task of figuring out where the fucking vault is. I was trying to do that.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, as you go, you cast minor inconvenience on him, and he's holding the tray and pulling back. Ah! And his hands come off
You
of it.
should really get that checked out as I pull the tray away.
Grab it. And
I leave the
you
30 gold on the table.
And as you turn around with your shrimp puffs, you can see all 3 guards who are in your nearby area rolled high enough to notice that magic, and they're just, yeah.
You're in a jail.
Buddy. Sorry, buddy. And from a distance, they're like, hey, stop right there! And they're coming in your direction.
What? I just want shrimp.
Invisibility.
Holding a tray of shrimp puffs, they're just gonna wander around.
No, I'm dropping the shrimp puffs. It's over now.
Okay, you turn invisible, stop, and gets more presence. The people knock over like everything else on their table in like complete utter disbelief, and the shrimp
Well,
puffs
we've lost
turn
one member
invisible,
of our crew.
drop out of your hand, turn invisible again, and the shrimp puffs scatter.
Oh no,
and,
I dropped the tray and I'm going.
Oh, you drop? Yeah. As soon as you let go of it, it becomes visible again, and it hits. And the guy's like, "My shrimp puffs!" And then where do you run off to? Right now,
I have an idea that I need to go be by the south side of the...
From your perspective right now, the banquet hall is a big rectangular structure. Here's the back.
What?
Here's the back right here.
Disguise.
The kitchen door seems to be right up here. There's a area where a guard is guarding the stairways to get upstairs to the side here. And then there's an opening to get over towards the
Do I know
back
how
of the
to
building.
get out of this building?
Roll a perception check. Your 3 main escape routes right now.
A map would be very helpful.
I know it was.
That's a 24.
It was a lot to go off.
I didn't know where I was when I climbed up a wall, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm trying to go there.
It's a lot to get all this writing and the map at the same time. So I'll try to have something drawn for
It was
next
a
time.
24.
24. So you can see from your angle the 3 escape routes you have are through the kitchen door, which is the closest. The second closest is up the staircase, which the guard who is guarding it is leaving to come over towards the area you're at right now.
I'm looking up the spell invisibility real quick because I want to know how long I have.
I think an hour.
Did you cast the spell or did you use the 4 times a day because of your?
Oh no, I cast the spell.
Oh, you cast it. Okay.
Yeah,
so
he's
you have an
fucked.
hour.
He's just casting
I
it.
think it's an hour.
Oh, invisibility is an hour until you do an action, or you lose concentration.
Yeah, you can't.
So which
I
area
think
do you
it's
go?
an attack, not any action. I
No,
think
it's
you
an
can,
action.
Really?
Second level.
Attack or cast a spell or
A
something.
creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as they are on the target's person. The spell ends if the target attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you can do
so
actions. You just can't attack or
actions
cast
are
another
fine.
spell. You are
Alright,
invisible
cool.
for the next hour. Those are your 3 areas. You can go back towards the middle section of the building, which leads to the balcony, the back area, into the kitchen.
The
or
shrimp
up.
puff guy?
Yeah,
Oh shit, kicking someone in the nuts is probably an action.
that's
Yes,
that's
it
an
is.
attack action.
That is an action. Imagine just
All
showing
right.
up to kick him in the nuts and then
The
disappearing
guards-
and be like, ah shit, I didn't think this through.
The guards rush to your area.
I'm gone.
Which of the 3 directions are you going in?
I'm gonna ask the ever-raging storm which way is closest. How do I get out?
Okay. As soon as you get out of the area, the guards are over near there like, quick, spread out. He's here somewhere.
Fuck yourselves.
You can.
That was thrown from the.
You can.
Whole room.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. He's taunting us. He pulls out a stone, and you can see him speaking into a stone right now.
Oh, they have walkie-talkies.
Sending stones.
Well, at least now the attention is definitely pulled away from Andy.
And the
Yeah, you're not in
ever-raging
trouble
storm.
anymore. This
You
now
can
means
feel-
both of you have gotten in trouble so far. Though.
As you're calling out to him,
You're
you
almost
feel
in trouble.
a breeze
You're
blow
trouble
in through one of
adjacent.
the windows opens
Yeah.
up and like brushes against you, and it leads you towards the back of the
I'm
estate.
following the breeze.
Okay. All right. So this is something, Rainn, just so you know, at about the time that your conversation with Gust ends, you hear the guards, and right after you saw the guards, there's somebody outside in the back. You see one who ran up that way, and then you look up, same guard runs back. There's somebody using magic over in the banquet hall. We need. There's more people coming out in that direction.
We know who used the magic.
Man, I
don't we?
totally could
We
have
do.
gone into the tiny hut if I had realized that he was causing an issue.
Sorry.
with the banquet.
No, I know that's communicated because we can't.
Well, I could have.
We should have gone to sending stones, honestly. We totally had the option to get
And you
them.
guys left Paul, who's the primary communication right now.
Yeah, Paul's just wandering.
Dude,
Yep.
Paul wasn't being helpful.
What chaos! Oh my god, we're fucked.
I'm fine.
This is us.
Alright,
it's just
so-
us, Delson.
So,
I'm gonna look at us and be like, there's a possibility. Might only be us.
where am I going? What's
I
going
don't-
on?
Okay,
I'm aware.
so I want to
Kinda
see what
figured
they're
this would
doing
happen.
after that first, and then I'll go right
How
back to you.
unfortunate. What's up?
You see several guards in your area of the atrium too. They leave a guard presence, but some of them leave and start heading over to the banquet hall. You can hear a lot of clamor about people like, my word, somebody's already causing an issue.
I'm going to go the opposite direction of that.
Okay, so over towards the ballroom.
Yeah, we'll go back to the ballroom.
Okay. All right. So,
We'll go do something not conspicuous.
yes.
Smart. Seriously, go find the vault though. Like while I'm doing this shit.
I was hoping you were going to go upstairs.
I have no reason to go.
You go into the ballroom. You can see Dai Hanada in there now, and he's greeting a bunch of different guests.
Oh, then we go. We're gonna go up to Dahanada and join the. I'm assuming the line or group that's going to form around him.
It's not much of a line, but like, hello, and then a few seconds later, oh, hello again,
And
welcome.
we shall
things
begin
like that.
to. Oh my god, I forgot the word I wanted. Shuffle. Shuffle's the word I'm going to use. It's not the right word, but that's
Okay.
the word that came next.
After you, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh. Wow, I didn't know Delson Mardithas would be coming as
In the
well
flesh.
with his family.
In the flesh.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm glad you can make it.
Happy to be here. It is my honor.
There's good words being spread around. Hopefully, you'll be here next to us sometime soon. I hear there's an island floating right next door that has your name on it. And you hear him laugh with some of the guests who are around too.
And so other guests go, ha 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 ha, like the fake rich people have to laugh.
Yep.
Rainn's like, okay, that's what goes on their list of things that make me deeply uncomfortable.
One could hope.
And we'll need you with the rest of your family before the announcement.
I've already been told.
Of course, in here. So just make sure you're present around here.
Are there any guards
no.
around him?
Any guards? There are guards who are staying close to the die, not like
Okay.
right next to him, but like perimeter nearby.
Okay.
And
If you
looking at
roll
the
with
ready.
double disadvantage, you can chop all three of their heads off at once.
Take this one off of my back, go,
That wouldn't have worked.
that one.
Can I just freeze?
No.
Okay.
Oh, but speaking of, no, you did not freeze.
Good, that would have required me dragging you, and it would have been very funny. I'm sure you have to drinking an illegal potion.
Well, I'm sure you're a busy man and you have many other people to talk to.
At this time, too, as soon as you say that, your father comes up behind you, hand on your back, and he's like, Delson.
My son!
Dad, don't touch me!
Hey, murderer, shut the fuck up.
He's like, already thanking the host, are we?
Oh, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Alistair, Diana says, hey, I'm so happy your family could have made it. Of course, we wouldn't miss something like this. It's a big achievement for you. I remember you talking about it way back years ago of how you were going to reach this accomplishment. Only further from here. And he's like, yes, how are your numbers going? Are you selling? You can stick around for this conversation, but it seems like it's been diverted and they're talking business now.
I'll leave you two to it, and then I will.
Alistair
just still
paused for
around?
a second. He's just like, Of course. Thank you for greeting our host before we did. Excellent, my son.
Is Vojo still around?
Vojo is in the corner with Otto as well, too.
We're gonna say hi to Vojo.
Okay. As you approach...
Because this is the one time where I'm like, Vojo, very honest. One of the few baronesses I know. And I can fake and be real.
And as soon as you get there, you feel a little bit better near Otto. And she's like, oh, hello. Oh, and Delson, Mardithas. Oh, what a sight to have him be here. Oh, you know everybody's talking about you tonight.
Oh,
So I have heard. So I have heard.
This happens when you're at a
party
like this.
A, it happens, and B, we actually are the talk of the party.
Yeah.
Because Delson's back. And everyone's like, fuck, Delson's back. We thought he was gone. We thought
No.
that dude fell off the
like that Rainn girl.
Thanks.
She just disappeared.
She did? But we haven't dealt with that problem just yet. Might tonight, who knows?
Enjoying the party, she says.
Always.
So far, I've met many wonderful people, including a couple people from out of the city.
It's a lovely affair.
Yes. And Otto speaks up. He's just like, so how far... how much...
you guys want ecstasy?
We've been...
By the way, I'm going to actively, kind of inflect that we should exchange pleasantries, like hugs and stuff, like we know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, kind of suggest for a hug. And her be like, ah, yes, let's fake this shit up.
Yeah. And
No, Vojo's probably the person who wants a hug any day of the week.
And Otto speaks out in Thieves' Camp, taking a little bit longer, slipping it into normal conversation.
As I'm hugging Vojo and whatnot, we're shaking Otto's hand.
Mm-hmm. And he says, from what I've heard and gotten off people so far, it seems like their best case to getting into the vault downstairs. There's a few entrances.
Downstairs.
The under levels. There's a few entrances, one through the kitchen and the wine cellar. There's one off of the helps area to the
I don't want to change Otto's dress.
east. There's one out in a hut over towards the west. And I don't know.
You could have been so fucking helpful.
There. I was there.
I don't know any.
I'm gonna send a hut to. We're both now officially tried to send a hut
So
to
annoying.
poor fucking useless Paul, who's like not casting spells. He's like, oh, shrimp. He's sitting at a table just after all the chaos that's happened in that room. Probably just sat down and went, man, there's a lot of guards in here. And now he's eating dinner probably.
I wish I was a druid right now and could turn into a fucking bug and fly to that fucking hut.
And he has saying no word on where you can get the Magic Hash's passcode yet, but there is a chimney directly above the Dai's room. And he looks over to you, Delson. I think some of your skills could possibly get you out there.
We also have alternative means of opening the cache, hopefully.
Very well. Well, let me know. We'll be here gathering what we can.
Very good. We're also going to play the party since Delson has to show off loudly, has to show off to everyone that he's returned to being in the realm of the living.
All right. Well, we shouldn't linger for too long.
Absolutely.
Come back if you need.
Have a wonderful night,
You too.
Jojo.
Have a
It's so
wonderful
nice to
night.
see you again.
Of course, of course. And before I get over to Callum for his shenanigans and what he's doing next, can we take a quick
I was gonna say we
5-minute
should
break?
take an intermission because I'm about to hit the 6-hour mark, so we need to cut up the stream at this point.
And we'll cut up the stream and continue next. So give us like 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Different video, same chaos.
Yeah, just stay here. I'm gonna go not live for a second, then re-go live. Okay, so
See you in a bit.
Wait, I have to go live again. Are we taking a break?
yeah, we're taking a little break, but we're gonna go live after a break.
Perfect. All right, Andrew.
Yes.
can hear us. Yep, they can hear us.
As we promised, we are back.
Okay.
Hello. So a little bit more time seeing what's going on with this chaos as Seabreeze invisibly runs from the guard.
You have to pause because you did the dick.
Yeah, we didn't know how long. Honestly, you lasted longer than I thought you were going to before getting caught.
Woo!
Walks in. No.
I honestly was impressed. I thought you were gonna get caught first, but it was Vicky. But
I didn't get caught.
Scene. Yes.
caused a disturbance. You didn't
I
get
caused
caught
a
yet.
disturbance. He said he didn't completely see me.
He didn't completely see you. He saw your
saw a
dress
figure.
and going over.
Saw my dress.
Because you rolled pretty high, probably just see that there's fur, so you didn't notice you're not from there. Because you have furry legs, so.
Back.
But, Andy, you
Yeah.
hop down into the area with the pool. Everything right now, it's one of those square ones with several sections off that are rounded and people like that. There are those colored glow sticks from the rainbow tabaxi in the pool, but not a lot of them. It's not like a big rave. It's more of a, like, rich kid threw a party when his parents weren't here.
So this is essentially the Dye's kids are throwing this.
Oh,
party.
yes. You look over and you look with the thaumaturgist, and you don't know they're the Dye's kids, but you'd assume you'd probably be able to assume by how close they are on stage. Both of them are pretty, like, well and drunk. Neither of them have been of acceptable drinking age, which is like 15 in Zista City. 15 for normal humanoids. For other races like Kenkus, it's a lot lower. But since the last gala, so like they were put in charge of this area for the people who aren't very political. So still kind of gets a good rep
So use
for
one
the
second.
party.
Using one section is like fancy. It was like, oh yes. And did you see the stock market?
So these
They're
kids
fucking
look
major.
drunk.
These kids are already
Like,
well drunk. They pre-gamed.
wasted.
They pre-gamed
Okay.
way before this gala.
They've been drunk all day.
And there's some thaumaturgists next to him.
Yes,
next
there
to
is a
him?
band, like, again, not like a rave
band?
under the city kind of thing, but like good, no, not like the
Strange
string
music
music,
second
kind of like good ambiance. Like you went to a Divinity's Overlook Tavern and they got a good band, a good reputable band playing in the background kind of thing.
Okay. Those kids look drunk.
Drunk children.
I'm trying to think if there's more information I could glean or if I should just...
You should say hi to them.
That's what I was thinking.
Do it.
Yeah,
Rainn
are
setting
they
up.
like all alone up there or are people like mingling nearby?
They're on the stage and people are in front of it and everything. People dancing together in different swimwear. They're up there. It looks like they keep on like trying to like join in, like grab some of the instruments, and the bands are kind of like with it a little bit, but like don't touch our
Only-
stuff.
Only because they're being paid a lot of money.
Yes.
They're like if we weren't being paid
we don't
3,000
want
gold,
that.
we would not be letting you touch the bass guitar.
Okay, so they're on the stage, so that maybe makes me not want to go say hi to them.
You can be patient and see if they stay on there for
So
long
all
if
of
they
these
go off.
people are distracted because they're all partying.
There are guards
there
still
are
walking
guards.
around,
Are
not
there-
as much.
Do
but-
I notice that there's less guards now?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 11.
11. Okay. It's hard to tell with the amount of parties here. There's definitely more people here than inside because there's more people that were invited in that third bracket group with you that are filing in right now because
Yeah.
you were the first ones to come in. More people were invited there than those higher ranking because there's not as many.
Yeah.
So it's more full here. So it's kind of hard to tell the gauge. There are, from what you can tell, probably looks about the same amount of guards, but obviously different amount of people they're supervising kind of thing.
Yeah, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to, in the middle of the crowd, try to alter my dress a little bit.
Okay.
I know that I've gotten seen. So I guess I'm going to try to, like, make it a bit shorter of a dress.
Okay. Are you just
Yeah.
doing it out in the open? Or are you trying to get behind
I'm
anything?
trying to, like, could I get behind the stage?
You can ask to find a restroom.
Yeah. If you do want, roll stealth check.
17?
17. Yeah. You are able to. I mean, it's pretty loud, so Okay, so yeah, you get behind there, and
Do I see anybody looking at me from behind the stage?
doesn't seem like anybody noticed you get behind the stage. As soon as you get behind the stage, it's obviously not like the ones we know where there's like electronics and stuff because it's all magic. It's kind of just like a blank space, and you can see there's a table back there with a lot of gold coin on there. People are gambling right now, and you can see some white stuff on the actual board next to it. A lot of smoke going off too. So there
Are people smoking cocaine?
How old are these people?
Looking at them, it range from late teens to probably up there elven people, like old.
Okay, so do they look like high class, like they're allowed to be here doing this, or they snuck back here too?
They look like the rebellious kids and the fun uncles.
Okay, so they
The
probably...
rebellious kids
So they
and the
probably
fun uncles
snuck
who
back
brought the
here too,
drugs.
yeah.
What?
They probably snuck behind the stage too, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I feel kind of like a don't snitch, I won't snitch type of vibe.
Okay. And you do recognize, just by the way,
Yeah.
you didn't meet them, but when you saw Rainn and Delson, you see Delson's uncles back here.
Doing drugs. So he's doing cocaine?
They're Alistair, be good today.
Does
Goes behind
cocaine?
the-
Behind the stage doing cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so these guys, do they
You have a
notice
great
me?
uncle.
Do they see me?
Immediately, no. Your stealth check's high enough that they haven't, and it's dark back here. Like, there's light around, but there's a nice shadow
so
from the stage.
Now that I know that nobody's like looking at me,
No, they're doing drugs.
I'm gonna
They're busy.
adjust my dress so that it's shorter and take off the blazer
Okay.
and try to like put it underneath the dress so that you can't see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you are. Is there a check for that, or can I? I'd say how long? If you take enough time to do it, like a couple of minutes, no
Yeah.
check necessary, and you can just
I
get
feel
that done.
no one's back here paying attention because these guys have been gambling back here for who knows how long. So I imagine if they're not noticing me and there's no guards back here paying attention to the back of the stage,
They don't care. People doing drugs.
then yeah.
Is there a guard doing drugs with them?
I don't know. You're not there. You can't ask that question.
I really want to know. Hey.
There's no guards immediately in this.
Yeah. It doesn't mean there can't be a guard just doing drugs and not caring. There are guards who came here to party, not to be guards.
After you are finished adjusting your dress, you do see the two same children of Daihanada kind of get backstage, stumble of laughing, just like, I can't believe they let us host our first thing here. Best thing Dad's ever done for us. And looks back and sees the table. They don't even see you because you're in the darkness behind the stage. And the guy just walk right by and be like, hey, anybody, hey, you got more room at the table? Come on, we have money to spare right now.
They're trying to decide, do we yell about that? We shouldn't be doing all these drugs here, or do we want drugs? Or do we want
So
drugs?
behind the stage, is the hill still there in between this and the forest?
There's still the wall surrounding the whole pool area. This is
So
kind of
is it
like...
a solid wall, or is it like you could slip in between the bars kind of thing?
It is a solid wall. It's very like arched and designed, kind of like to look kind of official and regal. Like the top has like a little curl around it, and you can see crests of the families in certain
Is
corners.
this a continuous, like,
Oh.
solid piece of stone all the way around, or is it like different pieces trying to be close together, but maybe not?
There are a few sections right now in some of the corners that are ways where you can walk out, as the family wants to walk out in their courtyard at times. But those areas have a metal gate closed, and there is one guard at each of them that's standing.
Okay. But other than that, it's a completely stone wall.
Yes, other than the two buildings that you were able to enter in through that everybody else was going through.
Okay.
You can beat up one guard.
You're in a rare spot where nobody can see you here right
Yeah,
now.
so I'm trying to think while I have
You have a moment to, yeah.
Okay. Van's still on stage. Everybody's distracted. How close is the edge of this island to me right now?
How close is the edge of the island? If you got over the wall?
Oh, I have to get over the wall to get to the edge.
Yeah, it's the fenced off pool or walled off pool area, and then in the front of the estate, you got a long walk through a little bit like of a hedge field that leads to the front, and then over the wall on the other side, the one that the back of the stage is on, is where the forest is over there too. So right now, if you hopped over the wall, you'd see the forest again from there, and then going to your right would be back up to the hall.
Okay. So I feel like the heat is off of me at this moment.
They may still be searching, but there's
You
you have
like
0
4
stars.
to like 0.
Yep, Grand Theft Auto. You had like 3 going on 4 if they found you, and then, whatever. Boop, boop, boop,
Yeah. So
boop,
now,
boop.
so I feel confident that I can wait here for a minute. I would like to wait until I think all of the guards have maybe left the forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just maybe given up.
So we'll wait a little bit there.
Wait a little bit there.
Just so I know where you guys are going after Vojo and Otto, where are you guys heading next?
Well, other families are in the area. Because I want to pretty much talk for a little bit and see. Because I want to pretty much. Because I know the rest of the party's happening soon, so there's no reason to leave this room just yet. Until after that happens.
What,
so
the big announcement at 9?
Yeah. No, it's at 8. It says 8 in my original list.
Oh.
9 is a promotion ceremony. 8 is addressing. When Diana is going to address the whole party.
Yes. So there's a promotional thing then, and then there's a big address at 9. Sorry.
No, I have it listed.
Okay.
I wrote down what you said.
Let me see.
Even Rainn wrote down. It's in their notebook.
I could have been mistaking one thing because I was just saying that I didn't look back here. Let me see.
So yeah.
So 8 p.m. Dai will address party on center stage. 8:15 discussion with the Dukes. 9 p.m. announcement of promotion to.
Yeah, because they're gonna go vote.
Yes.
I assume.
Yes.
Based on what I have personally figured out.
It's coming up on 7:30 now, so there's about a half hour before the guy addresses the area.
Because is there a courtyard just outside the ballroom, right?
It leads to the pool area and then the big courtyard. If you go out to the front, there's like a hedge field front garden where people can walk and mingle out there.
We're gonna walk out there for a little bit to mingle, so we're not in the main
Also,
room.
as we're walking that way, do I recognize any guards that I may have worked with in the past?
If you do look around, you could probably definitely see some, which I'll come up with names on the spot because I don't know.
I just want to mingle with one of them on the way.
His name is Garrick.
Garrick is a good name from there.
I know.
So yeah, you guys are starting to walk out towards the exit, and you see Garrick. It's somebody who you were the squad captain of when you did leave. He was in your squad.
Okay. Gareth.
Something obscene.
Sight for sore eyes.
Oh my god, man, how is it?
Good
Does like the bro hug kind of like shoot you against his armor? Sleight of hand check.
I'm going to try and take his.
Ooh, fucking Gareth! Damn it! Ooh, hard blow to Gareth. Okay, sleight of hand check.
With a name like Gareth, he deserves to be fucking grounded anyways.
Yeah, he notices and he goes, ah.
Tickle his armpits.
Is that a natural 1?
It's a natural one, my friend.
Why do you think he got up?
No.
Guess what? I rolled a natural 20 on his perception for you.
He definitely
So you do the hug thing and you reach for his pouch. This might have saved. He's just like, all right, Delson. I know it's been a while, but like, buddy.
Don't grab my ass.
And then 6 seconds later, you unfreeze. Do you immediately let go, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm playing it off of that because that's a hilarious thing. If you suddenly locked up around, he's like, all right, buddy, okay, all right. So he's like, whew. I mean, I missed you too, but like, really?
You might want to just be honest with him. You're like, hey, someone gave me a weird potion, and mistakes are made.
I've had a little too much tonight. I apologize.
Well, there's plenty to go around, man. Just lay off it for a little bit. Chill down by the pool. I've seen it already. It's nice.
I'll do just that.
Okay, well.
We can't feel announcements in 15.
So what have
20 minutes.
What have you been up to? You've been you left the guard, and I mean I haven't seen or heard from you. I thought we were pals.
We're not pals. You suck.
No, he got busy.
We were, but
I'm trying to do real estate.
I wanted a little bit more in life, so I've been in the real estate business.
Oh,
You're
really?
dumped.
Well, I'm looking for some place to live soon. I'm getting kicked out of mine.
You can have your first actual tenant.
Well,
Since you have Rainn and Red. Oh, well, you can get a tenant.
well, once you're ready, come and find me.
What's your rates?
Rainn will now be like, his rates suck. Because Rainn essentially is the only one. He has no clue how much an apartment costs and just zero clue. So I will give the Rainn. I guess I should roll an intelligence check probably. For giving the approximate rate of that section of the
In his
city.
head, Delson just did go.
I've been called out. That is a 23.
23.
I don't remember what it's
In nature's direction, He's not in Delson. You don't own the best apartment complex, but it's good in the section. I'd say
And it's near clubs and stuff.
yes. It's near a lot of taverns. There's not too many clubs.
No, but you can get to the clubs that are still not that far away.
I would say
Rainn will begin talking it up too.
best tenant rate would be pretty affordable with a month's salary. Probably about a little over 100. What somebody would do gold pieces.
I'm saying 100 gold though. You are friends, so maybe we can roll it down to 80. And there's multiple taverns in the area. It's not that far away from the club scene in that area.
It's a real nice spot.
And he's like, he looks back, he's like, Delson, you got a great one over here. She
So I've been told.
Okay.
Rainn's gonna look a little flirty.
Every man needs somebody, a strong woman behind him.
When
Rainn's like, actually, I'm in charge. We'll just pretend that I'm the strong woman.
when you're ready, I'll reach my hand out. Come and find me.
Of course, man.
I will try again.
You can need to get more. I'm gonna whisper in Elven Thieves' Cant to him. You do know that you now need more tenants before he shows up.
What'd you get?
9.
I got that 20 again.
Fucking A!
Come over and shakes hands, and you like freeze. You have a hand on his side for a second as you're going around, and he's like, "Is he?
This is.
Delson, just tell him the damn truth.
Is he?" And then you free up, and you immediately.
I'm literally gonna say, Delson, just tell him the damn truth. He's your friend.
I think I might have gotten cursed. Do you
Cursed?
We were at a party a couple days back.
It is a very long story.
I'll give the short version. We were at a party. Someone bought us drinks, and they definitely did not taste good. And it seems that they might have been magic and might have cursed Delson.
Well, I might be able to do something. Actually,
Would
first, before it is, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion check with advantage.
Because he's your friend and Rainn's helping you.
Persuasion 3 plus 3.
I think we're the same. Sorry.
Oh, cool. Not bad. 18, 19, 20, 21.
He's like, say no word, buddy. Hold on. And like puts it up against you.
I told you this would be the. I was like, fuck, this could have been so much easier at the end of this.
and people look as this is happening, but they see it's a guard there, and like kind of light comes around you.
Well, it's a guard and like a famous person, so like, whatever.
The arcane sigils appear for a second, then just break and like disappear off.
That is much better. Thank you so much, my friend.
Looks like it wasn't a curse, just some magical effect. Now just watch what you drink, man, and again going for it.
I will do that in the future. Thank you again, my friend.
Are you trying one more time? Okay.
No. It's not worth it.
Good. All right. So he says, all right, have a good night, man. Hey, I'll see you around, okay?
Yeah, let me know when you,
Of course, I'm about to get the second level shift, so I'm going to be up there for a little bit, but I'll be back down later.
Of course. Let me know when you need that place to live.
Of course. And he walks
I
out.
would gladly take your money. I will gladly.
And you guys head outside.
I now will whisper to Delson, you do know you need tenants, right? Because he can't be your first tenant. He'll ask questions. We need to put an advertisement out.
It's a work in progress, okay?
So I'm putting advertisements on.
Why doesn't somebody come up with the printing press yet?
Do printing presses exist in this?
Yes, my family invented them.
They were getting invented by Rainn's family.
Our levels too high? Or are you doing printing press?
Disappeared.
My family bought some of the first
Breeze.
industrialized printing presses, though. Rainn doesn't know that yet. Not a clue. But I wrote that for her family.
Let me get here real quick. So, Seabreeze, you run out and you're following the wind's breeze.
You're going to get in trouble.
Leads you, while you're completely visible, to the back section. As soon as you go under an archway, you can see there's a staircase on either side that lead up to a balcony. And then immediately in front of you, there's a cobblestone step where there is a fountain. There's a fountain that, with your passive perception, you can see. It's not just water coming out of it. There are little sparkles of sand that you can see coming out of it as well. And behind it, you can see water flowing into the forest behind it. It looks like this path goes out to the fountain, kind of around, and then there's like a walled-off courtyard here where people can see the forest, except right at the direct back where there's the river that goes out behind the building. And you can see the wind brings you around the fountain.
Following the wind.
And shows...
Is there money in the fountain?
Roll a perception check.
That's a fucking 18.
18. There is money in the fountain. You can see glistens of money throughout it, glistening in between sand, and it's kind of, you can see a little grate before the river section that blocks all the coins from
Do I
falling
see
down.
anything that's not money?
With that perception check, no. All you can see is no that. All right, the wind blows over the river to go through out into the forest beyond in the back of the house.
Is this the forest where Andy was hiding?
Yes, where Andy ran out for a little bit.
Good luck.
Okay.
So,
The guards are
I'm
coming
invisible.
that way, though.
I'm invisible.
Unless they were looking for me.
That's fair.
as soon as you do get out, you can see a perimeter of guards on your right-hand side, looking in the forest with lanterns.
All right,
But
but I am invisible. Yes?
You are invisible. They can't see
I'd
you.
like to make a stealth check to be quiet,
Roll a stealth check with advantage because you're invisible.
but I'm invisible going towards where the wind is taking me.
Yes.
Good thing I have that fucking advantage. It's a 23.
23. They pay you no mind. You can hear
I'm
that.
gonna like stick my tongue out and like. teach
You
them.
can hear.
I moon them.
You can hear
Being
some of the
peeing
guards.
on something.
They pick something up and they're just like, "There's also a Kenku using magic. This is probably the one we've been looking for."
Oh,
I'm gone.
And you run into the forest.
that's unbueno. That's
No, that's exactly what I wanted. Don't worry about it.
As soon as you get into the woods, not even 30 feet in, it suddenly, the sounds from the party start to fade, even the lights. It gets eerily quiet and is pretty barren in these white woods. There's no light from the house that reaches out here, only the moonlight occasionally through the branches above you. You can see some woodland creatures scuttling around, comfortable at the beginning, but you start seeing them get a little bit more antsy and shaken the further you do go in.
I'm doing cartwheels.
Okay.
I am paying no mind to the weird animals or the white trees.
Are you actually doing cartwheels?
Oh, absolutely.
Fucking love you. Invisible cartwheels.
no one else can see. This is just for him.
This is Seabreeze's chaotic energy. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
No, it's like the animals got weird and I was like, well.
I can out-weird you. I can...
But nobody can see it.
Do you
No, they
need to
know.
do an acrobatics check or something?
Sure. Let's see if your character breaks his wrist as well. Just like your last one.
16.
16. You are an expert cartwheeler. You're not like Naresh who's going to break his wrist while doing a backflip.
Happens.
So, as you get further into the
It's
forest,
just old bones.
That's Naresh being old.
the wind is almost at your back now. It's still just blowing with you as you're going forward.
I'm gonna like whisper like, God, I got it. I'm going.
Faster.
Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw.
It's from an effect of the forest.
Oh, that's a 22.
22? Okay. So, as you are doing cartwheels, you start seeing forms every once in a while walking in between trees.
You're not real, bitches. Gonna leave.
Turns out they're real.
But you see these creatures, they look like drow, kind of just like walking around with red eyes, and they're just skulking through the woods. And then also at the same they seem to be walking in the same direction. They seem to be walking in the same direction that you are going towards. And in between them
Good.
two,
See, they're my helpful companions.
and in between two, it's hard to see these ones because as the trees go around and moonlight comes down, very limited light is in here, but as that light shifts around with the wind, you can see these beings of shadow that kind of just are moving in the same direction. As soon as they hit darkness, they completely disappear. And then the light exposes them again. And they're just all walking in the same direction that you are cartwheeling towards.
Yep. They're walking like
I-
towards me to intercept me, or
They're just walking in the same direction.
they don't scare me.
They're not. It doesn't seem like they're trying to intercept you. Almost like they're going with you.
Word.
I want this animated so bad.
I'm gonna
Just it's not even gonna be hard budget. It's just an outline of Seabreeze doing cartwheels.
Okay, so as I get further in, do I see any of them that look like they're particularly lucid or anything like that?
Roll an insight check.
15.
15. All of them don't seem like they're lucid, but you see one shimmer near where you're cartwheeling to the point where like you see its face right next to you, and you start hearing just a whisper. You can hear, "Get to the breach, infect chaos into the plains. We'll hold them in the dark. Get to the breach, infect chaos in the plains.
Guys,
We'll hold them
edgy
in the dark.
as fuck for no reason.
Out
Get
loud.
to the breach, infect chaos into the plains. We'll hold them in the dark." And
Shut up! And I'm just gonna go to the bridge.
it doesn't even phase them. Like, they don't even react. You are actually yelling it, but they just keep on chanting and move forward.
Yeah, they're done.
Bored.
Eventually,
Bored of your creepy bullshit, and walks away.
after a couple minutes of walking through the forest
I've
now,
seen this one.
Right? You know,
Do the one where you throw out pea soup.
the trees open up, and you now see where the river has been coming to.
Oh, I was in the center of the moon. Crest.
It opens up and goes to a waterfall right over the center of the crest. Now that you're here, you can see the entire curvature of the island exterior. All stone except on this one part where the water's going off. And you can see the entirety of the mural in the background with the moonlight from Aru coming down. At the very center of the waterfall where it goes over the edge, you can see some stones. Like it looks like a stone area cut off, and it's glowing blue.
I'm gonna go hang out over there. But I'm like literally whispering over my shoulder. I'm like, you guys, for real?
They all stop
is a
at the
joke.
edge of the forest,
Yeah.
the tree line, and they keep on. You see those big figures too with the red eyes just standing there. They aren't saying anything. They're just staring. And once they got there, they all start looking at you the whole time. And the creatures of darkness keep on saying, "Get to the breach, infect chaos into the plains. We'll hold them in the dark," over and over. You're like, guys, can you really?
Can you tone it
it's
down?
Like, you guys, I get it.
You're the person in the horror movie that's just like, really?
This is
like,
inconvenient.
this is like, yeah.
So I get to the glowing blue spot.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
is this
it's-
where I know to jump the chaos fragments?
It is something where it's not immediately there. You can see as you get to the edge of the river, and you're like, the wind blows over past you, and you can see in the actual river itself little platforms of like air pockets just start spinning like skipping stones all the way to
Where
the
does it
edge.
lead?
It leads right to that section of stone at the edge of the waterfall where it's glowing blue.
I'm airstreaming to that spot.
Okay. So you cast
I'm sick of the like you're destined to do this thing. It's like, shut up. I've been trying to do this for days. Just let me do it. Get off my back.
no dramatic flair.
Oh, he's got dramatic flair. He's about to kick a fucking shadow person in the face.
The elemental evil is just like, God, you make this no fun.
Dude, you made this no fun. You hurt my friends. Like,
Imagine if this is the moment where he goes, "By the way, you failed me." Like, wait, what? Kills you.
by the way, you failed. Like, fuck off. I did everything you asked and a couple more things, and I died.
Pulling out airstream, you summon the air portal in front of you, go through, falling for 1 second before you land on that stone with the blue glowing sigils again.
I'm
now,
keeping it out.
by the way, you're now visible.
It's not an attack.
No, it's a spell, right?
It is a
It's an
spell.
effect through a weapon, isn't it?
It's casting a spell, though.
Yeah, whatever.
So you appear visible as you're on the stone step, all by yourself, the whole surrounding of the island there in front of you. And as you're on the edge looking over, you can see, it looks like they're arcane runes carved into the stone itself.
Can I read them?
Yeah. Roll a Arcana check.
Actually, that's pretty good. That's 21.
21. You are confident that this is magic you have not seen before. You don't know what these arcane sigils are.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna like furrow my brow and I'm gonna just throw airstream to the ground, like right at my feet. Take out the hammer and like kind of chuck it there as well. And I'm just like, I'm sick of the secrets. I'm sick of you hurting my friends. Take your shit, and I fucking kick it over the edge of the fucking mountain. And I fucking dump the chaos fragments. I did what you asked. keep them safe, like you promised. Or, and as I turn to leave, I turn back, I'll be back.
Did you pour wet hands over as well too?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He's in the thing with the chaos fragment.
Yes, those little jars.
So you just poured it off the mountain, or wherever?
As
Yeah, off the island.
Yeah.
I just no, and so like I'm sure the wind is like getting really angry, and it's like, oh, you fucking talk back, bitch. I'm like,
It's been a
guy,
day.
you notice,
I've had a fucking long weekend. Like, I just want the people I love to be safe. They don't even believe in me anymore. You took that from me. Like, what is it that you can offer me that's gonna fix that? I believed in you.
Well, arguing with you.
I have nothing.
You have the power promised. Comes in on the wind. After this rampage where you saw faces in the air just staring in front of you as air elementals floating all around in the area in front, as you've kicked everything off the edge, it falls. And give me 1 second. I know exactly. I wrote that because I knew this was going to happen. Hold on. So a second you kick it off the edge, you can hear everybody from around in the tree lines, all the black figures jump into the water and just start pushing. You can see and hear different cries in the water too as you look around.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. I didn't want this. This sounds painful.
And you see a bunch of water forms mixing with shadow and pouring off of the edge. All of them coming off almost like World War Z zombies just falling off the edge, separating from the actual water.
He's like, this is so
itself.
unnecessarily dramatic.
He's sitting there like, I'm being traumatized. I just wanted my friends to be safe.
Warned ya.
You can tell as you speak, you understand primordial. These water forms are screaming out in defiance as these shadow figures are kind of laughing as well with the air elementals, pushing them over the edge. They fall beyond sight, and you look over the edge to see everything, and the shine of the chaos fragments disappears as all of those creatures fall in that same area, and you just see a darkness just form right in the spot where they fell and start getting bigger.
Am I there, or is that...
It's down at the bottom of the falls. Further down. And this starts getting bigger. And then that's when everything's happened where you said that. And he said, you've got your power. And you see the hammer that you had taken out is now completely, in a moment, wind just surrounds around it and is completely transformed. The rust is taken off of with the wind. And it forms out, completely changing its shape, where the actual head of the hammer looks like a tornado itself. You have this fully restored warhammer that is right there, and immediately upon it being there and forming, landing on the ground in front of you, you feel the connection to Hurricane Breeze fade, and a connection to this new weapon.
I'm going to continue to speak to the ever-raging storm.
And be a pain in the ass.
Huh?
And be a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
Last thing he said after that appears and you see the storm cloud forming, he said, you've got your power.
It wasn't just power. Keep them safe. I need you, and you need me. We've already established that. Keep them safe.
You have the power to protect your crew as promised. Thank you. And
Thanks. Then deuces, man. Like, good doing business. I'll see you on the flippity-flop.
So you're basically telling him you're leaving the pact?
No.
No,
He's like, cool, I finished this task. Like, let me know when we need something else. Like, if I'm cool to just hang out with my friends for now.
Neat. Bye. Neat.
Go.
Turns back invisible. I'm gonna go sneak back in the party. See you later. I'm gonna go sneak back in.
And the storm cloud gets bigger, swirling further up. And as you're getting ready to turn, you kind of just hear, matey?
I'm like, what?
My guy?
Is he below me?
I'm scared of heights!
Am I wet?
You're not wet.
But I'm attuned to the hammer.
Yes, and you're hearing a voice shouting out to you.
I'm going to airstream him up to me. Can I see him?
you look over the edge. He's right on the edge, holding on, like, to the edge. And you can see Wet Hands in its full form. Basically, you can see...
corporal?
He is see-through. But you can see him just like you had when you were attuned to the next before.
I'm gonna ask him, like, kind of nonchalantly, like,
Did you
can't you just teleport?
And he's hanging on. He's just like, you make this no fun, matey. And he just floats back up.
He was trying to have some fun.
Just like...
Just plops up.
Trying to play a prank. I haven't done one in over a millennia.
Here, I'm gonna then. So I hold up this cool axe hammer that I just got, which I think I have the rules for, but does it let me still cast Airstream?
Yes.
I'm gonna Airstream him back to where he was.
And he falls through, and he's just like, very funny, matey. He just comes and floats back
I'm gonna
up.
like hug him. I'm probably like super tearful, and I'm like, dude, I just fucked up so bad.
You hug him, and his form falls into yours.
Bro.
And then you can hear him in your head once more. He's like, whoa! You don't see him anymore, and you suddenly start dripping. All around
Did
your
you just
feathers.
reincorporate to each other?
He's like, this is weird, and then he steps out of you, and the dripping stops.
All right,
He's
hold
like,
on a second.
He's like, I need to do some writing. Give me a second.
when he stepped inside you,
I
felt
gained a bunch of. Can I keep the HP I
no,
got?
only when he's in you.
No!
So you
Just
felt
stress.
bolstered up with strength, and he stepped out of you, and he was like, whoa. And in those moments too, when the wings were wet, you felt almost the water droplets forming feathers, and then he stepped out of you, and just the water fell to the ground.
I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna be like, dude, stay close at hand. Shit's about to go super down.
Of course, and he looks around, and he's like, the bloody fuck is going on around here? And he just points at all the water elementals it's the obscure
This.
guys going off of the edge, and she's
This
like,
is what's going on. I'm what's going on. We have a heist to continue. Let's go.
very well.
Oh, should I cast invisibility again, guys?
And he
Yeah, and then just reappear into the party.
All right. Can I convince him to like assimilate with me, let me be healthier, and use his powers for a while because it's gonna keep us from fucking going to jail?
So talk to him. How are you
Okay,
asking?
dude. Like, long story short, I just a little bit stood up to my big bad evil daddy, and he was like, "Here's a fucking hammer to play with, and I don't know what to do with it, but I got you back. Also, all my friends are in fucking danger, and apparently I've got the power to protect them. I don't know that means that they're gonna be safe otherwise. So we need to go save everyone, finish the heist, get the fuck out of Dodge, wherever the fuck Dodge is, like."
The Grove. Rainn.
Brackets is just like, you don't know that reference.
Yeah.
Huh?
Can Wet Hands control
He's
him
a
at all?
ghost. He possesses me.
Yeah, can he like
So
move him around and stuff?
he can, outside game, he can choose to either just assimilate and give Seabreeze his powers, or try to contest his will to possess him officially.
What if
He
he possesses one of the guards and moves them away?
and so Seabreeze,
I need to be wet so I can fly with my hammer.
Oh,
Seabreeze is he after you say that, he turns and looks over the edge, and he's just like, of course, matey. I don't abandon my crew, especially. I knew I would survive the process and come
I'm gonna
back.
like grab his arm like this, and I'm gonna be like, dude, when we're fucking out of here, we're gonna be scot-free.
It goes through his hand for a second, and then he just comes back to line it up where it should go in.
I'm gonna get you a body. When we're done with this,
Money Adventures.
yeah,
It would-
you're gonna get a body.
It would
So
be
just
good to sail the sea again and figure out what happened to my old crew.
and drink.
I haven't had a good ale in quite some time, so... Of course, and as this is happening, the storm cloud reaches up to where you guys were at.
These guys
and
are just
starts going
ignoring the most
further
major
over.
plot point of the entire thing.
Having a casual conversation
As the world's about to
literally-
fucking end. What's the word?
And he's just like...
This is one of those moments that would be great animated. It's like, yeah, you know how there's all this intense things happening in the background.
Speak up, and you have the hand there, he's just like... And hey, you said your patron didn't seem to give two shits. Well, you have a pact to him. We'll make a stronger pact together, you and I. You get me that body, we're gonna get a ship.
a friendship.
Yes!
Do you say that?
Well, no, I'm sure
I said
Andy
it.
somewhere off in the distance was like, "Oh, friendship." What the fuck was that about?
Andy's just not very sure. Why did it say that?
No, I'm totally down. I'm down. I'm not gonna like my patron still has shit for me to do, and I'm gonna do it because let's be honest, this, and I hold up the hammer again, is fucking cool.
I mean, yeah, it looks like you got a major upgrade from what I've seen. And it felt weird before. Hold on. And he goes inside of you again. You feel your hit points bolster again as you get all the traits of a water genasi.
Okay, hold on.
You're gonna see your water genasi friend be like, look, I'm like one of you.
I
He's like,
am
what happened?
8 HP and 8 max HP.
Yes.
Okay.
You gain all the traits of water genasis again.
You can just add your water genasi friend.
And as soon as he mixes together, you just feel all the water droplets coming out of your pores, and they solidify around your arms, and you can see watered-shaped wings appear underneath them. He's like, that one definitely didn't happen last time I was here.
Fucking sick!
And what do you do?
Where do I have to be? No, I'm invisible. No,
Yep.
I'm turning invisible. I'm putting the water wings away. I'm putting the hammer on my belt.
The water wings are still there, but you put your wings
Can
away.
I use the mage hand?
No, because that's a spell if you're invisible, so you just...
No. Well, yes, but not while I'm invisible. Actually, though, could Wet Hands use his mage hand form while I'm invisible?
So
Because he is a separate thing.
Wet Hands has the stat of a ghost right now with his extra spells. So he could still use his mage hand, but not when he's combined with you. He has these stats when he's a separate entity. So he's a ghost. He's got so many immunities and stats and everything, and Jesus, possession is insane. So
By golly gee.
So where do you go off? You're still on that stone. The storm cloud has risen beyond you.
All this extra
to the point
dramatic
where
crap's happening. CB's
it's
like, I'm gonna go get a drink.
It's rising above the actual forest
I'm
itself
invisible
and
for
seeming
up to
to
an hour,
spread.
right?
Yes.
What do I see around me? What, do I know anything about where the fucking vault might be?
No.
Do I know about the tiny hut? Like,
The only thing... Actually, you don't know this. This was something discussed by Otto when you were trying to steal from Yik. He said he believes that everything was underneath the island. There's like a little glass area underneath that holds that last little bit of room.
Oh.
He believes it'd probably be there. You unfortunately don't know any of
no,
that.
that's fine.
though.
But I can fly right now. Yes. 'Cause I'm
You
like-
can.
I'm gonna go fly around invisibly and check shit out and see what's going on.
And as
You're gonna get lay of the land?
Yeah.
So flying over the forest back towards the estate?
Just everywhere. I'm gonna like make a switchback kind of thing and like see what I
Search
can
pattern.
see.
Are you going to enjoy your flight first or just go straight
I'm
back?
fucking straight up enjoying.
So,
Like honestly, invisible. I'm probably like, and then just like lean over the edge into a dive.
And then
falling
come out.
off, and you go up and then come up with your wings spread invisibly. So this is a beautiful scene that nobody can see.
I feel it.
It's an animated, it just is an outline of him. And you come up and the rain starts pouring around you from the storm cloud that got above you, further making you more wet and feeling the wind just whipping all around you between your wings. Yeah, you just had you had a little falling out with your patron right there in your mind, but man, you feel empowered like he said you are.
I'm going to thank him. Like,
And
just with everything, just like
lightning crashes in the background
Word.
afterwards, and you fly back over the forest back towards the estate. Andy, have you
Yeah.
thought about what you're doing?
Well, I've been here for a bit. Has any of that happened?
How long have you waited? Because we could also just be back at your time area.
I've been.
It honestly didn't take Seabreeze long to do that, so...
I definitely am waiting a while because I was waiting for some of the guards that were in the forest to head out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to listen for that, and just like once I feel like they're far enough away from the hut.
Mm-hmm. Roll a perception check.
That's a 17.
17. Okay. Listening out, you were able to hear some guards, and then a few seconds ago, the sounds of them beyond the wall disappear. You're not sure if that means they went far enough or if they've given up and come back inside.
Okay.
And as you're listening out for this too, you just catch from one of the kids. They did do a line off the table, and they just start rambling. They're like, man, I don't know what our father has to worry about here. He's throwing a party. Nothing stupid's gonna happen here. He's so worried about people getting into his magic cache, and they have an actual guard that you notice over here. He has his uniforms off to the side, like he said. Just like, he hired all you guys here for what? To prevent people from stealing? He's got his code locked away. It's something... Nobody's gonna get it. Nobody can get in there. They need his code. And it's locked away. So, like, you're useless. And they, like, flick the actual
Does he, like,
part
boop
of his
his
armor.
face?
Yeah, armor, and then the other one boom, to the top of his head. And he's a little coked out, too. So he's just like, hey, it's just a good paying job here. I mean, like, you're probably right. Nobody's going to pull anything here. It's
And
a
he
good
sits
party.
at table.
Yeah, I'm listening. Do I hear them mention where the code might be locked away?
Do you stick around for a few couple more minutes?
Yeah. If they're talking like this, yes.
Mhm.
And I wait for them to get more fucked up.
He was, at one point, Donata is looking over to Maine, the younger brother. It's like, he's always in that freaking meeting room. Like, it's
Off to the meeting room.
it's something where I kind of hate how much he like forgets about us sometimes.
These poor kids
Mother
have
has
trauma.
to take care of us all the time. It's just like he just keeps pushing us away. Just like, get out of that meeting room. Get out of all that paperwork and files. Yeah, I know it's super important to you. Have a record of everything so you don't forget. But like, just pay
Thank you,
attention
Andrew.
to your kids instead of just giving them power to throw this part of the party. We want to actually do
They
something.
want love.
Yeah, and
With
just rambling
that
from there.
perception check from earlier, do I see Rainn anywhere? I'm going to scan this part of the party as well.
You are still in the ballroom.
No, we're in the front for you.
Oh, front foyer. So no, you do not see Rainn anywhere in the pool area.
We're in the front light garden.
Okay, I guess I
you-
speak to Paul again because I don't know it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. And
We
what do
don't
you
even
say
know
to
what
Paul?
Paul's been doing during this
I
time.
say, code in meeting room, question mark. Might be in files, exclamation point. I'm
You wait-
imagining it showing up in his book.
And you wait a few seconds later, and then you hear something in your head. Andy, I don't know where I am. Everybody kind of left. Where are you?
I answer, I'm hiding behind the stage, don't come here. Do you think you could get into the meeting room without being seen?
Does Paul have a spell that allows him to do that? 1 second.
No, he always can change into a fucking maid.
He could.
Like, magic.
He's like, of course, I can probably figure out some way. Where's the meeting room?
I don't know. Maybe
Here,
man.
here's the thing. Is that I think that the code to the cache is in there somewhere. On paperwork. Maybe get Rainn in there if you can. I don't know where she is. I've been looking for her everywhere. Also,
Cuts off. Sending spell. So you keep saying what you're saying, but that's all he got. Also,
I think that
I didn't count exactly, but you said a lot of words there, so I'm saying that's probably around 25.
Also, I think that there's a tiny hut on a hill, and I think that it is important.
And in the middle of you saying this, of course, I'll tell Rainn right now about the meeting room.
Did you hear me about the hut?
There's a hut?
Wait, does this not work both ways?
Sorry, there's 25 words a time. Sorry, I didn't explain that.
Okay, I can't count very well.
I'm sorry, Andy.
Okay.
At least you're not reading it from a book. You're hearing in your head. It wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, that's fair.
It directs off on a tangent conversation.
I have a question for you.
This poor book is just...
The words disappear afterwards, so it's all on the same page.
I have a question for you.
Of course, what's up?
Of course it's...
There's a hut at the top of a hill think it's important because the forest is being guarded. It's in the forest.
Okay, I'll let Rainn know.
Oh, look, the forest where all the elementals are. Great.
And I say, I'm going to
Thanks,
try to
Marcus.
get in there, but if you hear of somebody getting caught in the forest, maybe try to make some noise away from it?
Our feathery friend, or you? Because I've lost sight of him too. I don't know where he went.
What? You guys are supposed to be together.
He ran off, okay?
Oh my god.
This is hilarious.
Shrimp puffs!
He ran off yelling shrimp puffs. He's too fast for me.
Okay, where was he headed the last time you saw him?
Shrimp puffs.
The banquet hall
Were you
for shrimp
supposed
puffs.
Were you supposed to meet up somewhere?
He just ran off with no plan.
Okay. I'm
That's
gonna...
not even true.
It's
He
his
told you he was
perception of it. I guess Seabreeze had a plan. He didn't communicate anything.
No, he didn't. He
at
said
all.
he'll meet where the water gymnastics is going to be.
Yeah, and he went there, and this was all off screen, and Seabreeze wasn't there. He just saw the guard.
found
Because
out
he's
by then.
invisible also.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a guard waiting for shrimp puffs very disappointedly in the
I
back of the
don't know.
mansion.
You need to go
I
steal
tell
some
him,
still. As the invisible
number
guy with the
one
wings fly in,
priority-
grab shrimp puffs, leave.
Tell Rainn about meeting room code. Number 2 priority, maybe someone meet me in the tiny hut, or if there's another entrance somewhere.
Okay. And he says, okay, I'll message Rainn right now.
Okay.
I'll
Great, my
communicate.
brain's going to be saying shit. I'm like,
And what do you do now?
Now I'm gonna... I feel pretty hidden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna climb the wall.
Okay.
No one's
Do you want?
paying attention.
I will allow you to roll another stealth check, or you can go off of that 17 that you had.
I'll roll another one. Big die. Roll well.
Worse.
aw, it's low.
That's a real long.
Hey, you!
That's a 13, which is a natural 1.
Really? Hello.
But a 13. Should've gone with a 17.
Hindsight 2020.
As you're able to successfully
yo.
climb the wall
Yeah.
and get over, nobody notices there, and then like you look out into the distance, and somebody far off, probably like 200 feet, hears a
Thud.
because you probably landed louder than you ever have before. Like
Yeah.
normally pretty light on your feet, but like there's a little trip up.
Can I
And
just
turns
run
be like,
in as fast as possible,
Hey.
knowing that I made a sound?
And yeah, that makes sound. And as this person's turning to be like, he's far away. He's like, "I hear something this way." You bolt off.
Yeah, I run as fast as I can to the hut.
Okay, so you're running up the hill to trying to get over to that direction.
Yeah.
Rainn and Delson, you walk out into the front foyer. You can see basically the fountain that you entered in with the cobblestone, and several different patches go off to different sections where there's sculpted hedges, stones, archways,
I hate
basically a
this chair.
grand garden.
Guys,
Hmm?
I hate this chair. Is there a different chair?
There is a different chair.
But it's the same chair.
Oh, I hate this chair.
Do you want to
And-
trade?
No, I'm just gonna suffer here.
I might bitch every now and then.
It's fine. We're not gonna play for too much longer, so we'll get out into a comfy chairs
Oh
after.
no. I'm sorry I bitched.
No, you're not in trouble.
It's
you're
not your
No,
bitching that causes us to run out of things.
we're not gonna play this all night. We're getting to a certain point, and then I'm gonna take what we did and get ready for the next one from there. You do see out here, there does appear to be the rock gnome Baron of Salvation's Corner, Urki Honeyhorn. He's walking around with Thrina, the Duchess of the Northeast Quadrant. You see a lot of other guests as well. And then you can also see, I'd say, let me go down to this. You can see what appears to be from, was this mentioned before you? Yes, this one before you mentioned, who they deemed the Infinite One from Karma Plenty Monastery, Anaslada, talking with two of her other monks, and actually walks over to Urki and starts talking from there.
Oh, that's a deep pockets group there. We're gonna need to talk to all of them. Some of them are gonna be voting. So I kind of look at I found I wanted to sit at it and was like, we have to play the room, and I drag Delson into the entire large group.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you get there, you hear conversation of, that's amazing if that's something that you would be willing to do for us. Urki's saying this over to Anislata. And Anistruna, the Duchess, is just like, of course, we're always willing to open up more things to give people better opportunities over in our section. And then turns to you, hello, can we help you all?
Delson Mardithas.
And their demeanor changed a little bit. She's like, the gnome.
We apologize if we're interrupting.
Delson Mardithas, you say? Now, that's a name I heard had left the game. Seems as if your triumphant return with your family.
Well, I'm back, so yes, I would assume.
Anistruna is just like, this is the night to do it, if anything. I don't know how everything's gonna sway, but your family has done good for this city. You should be proud to be a part of
the city. We're not gonna deal with that problem right now.
And Anislata, the orc, looks over to you and she's like, Delson Mardithas.
Say it right.
Well, I've heard good work from your time at the Guard. Excellent fighter. I'd like to maybe sometime spar in combat, see what you got.
Ooh, they do have a very good training dojo at the monastery.
I think that can be arranged.
I actually say those words out loud.
I wanted to...
Wait, what'd you say?
I say they have a very good training dojo at the monastery.
And she turns, so you've been?
Yes, I have a friend who goes there, Andrish.
Andrish.
Yes.
That's a star pupil.
That's what he tells me. Obviously, I don't know. I'm not part of the monastery. He's like, yeah, and nowhere near us. Yay!
That's what caused me to roll that nat one. I was too excited about being a star pupil.
Not many people were able to convince Carson to actually train someone. Something in him that piqued all of our curiosity.
Well, that's good. Hopefully he's very useful to the monastery.
We expect great things from him and his potential.
Yes. I can see it. We were friends before he joined the monastery and reconnected recently. He seems excited about his future with you guys.
Yes. We heard he definitely has gotten purpose by coming to this to the monastery. We've opened up his eyes to the infinite possibilities. Anything can happen if you train well enough for it. And people give you a second chance.
Rainn literally working on a second chance.
I don't know if and I hope you read into some of the things slightly.
Oh, I've read it.
I've been narrating everything that you were saying. I don't know if it helped or didn't help. It probably didn't help, but...
Did you say anything after the second chance thing, or no?
No, she just smiles.
Well, I don't know.
And that's why Delson here is working on his second chance, rejoining the family.
Yes, I've been...
See? Turn
yes,
the conversation.
I love my father.
He's literally, yes, I love my father. He's such a great man.
Rejoining them is good. Are you going to be rejoining the Guard?
I haven't decided yet. Lately, I've been dabbling in the real estate industry.
That was like the most angsty teen thing you could have done.
Well, if the Guard isn't your style anymore,
I'm not joining
we always
the Guard
have
again.
an open archway for anyone at the Karma Plenty Monastery.
Thank you, friend.
Shakes hands. Of course. Anistruna, please, we must actually talk further about opening up another location for... We're starting to get overpacked at the current monastery. We've got an influx of a lot of people recently. Of course. There's going to be a lot of changes in the structure soon, so I do part...
Yeah, it was like, we'll leave you to your conversations. They seem vital to our city's future.
Everything we do. And good luck, Delson.
As to you.
And they walk off.
Well, didn't even get my name.
Didn't care.
I know. I'm the unimportant girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm not important.
Yeah.
For now.
And what do you guys...
Who's going to become the way more important person long term?
What do you do now?
I
still that fountain.
How much time do we have until the 8 o'clock mark?
It's approaching around, I'd say, probably 7:40, 45-ish.
I'm going to sit for 10 minutes next to the fountain and listen to and just relax.
Okay. So you
Gonna
sit.
take a pause.
So Delson.
Everyone else causing chaos. Rainn sitting, sipping wine
I'm
at
really
a fountain.
trying not to. I'm just rolling really bad.
So Delson, Rainn leads
I'm
you
really
over to the
trying
fountain,
to, I'm just
drinks in hand, and she goes to sit down. And Rainn, as soon as you sit down, in your head, "Hey, Rainn!"
She almost spills her drink.
It's oh, I forgot his name for a second. It's Paul.
You forgot Paul's name.
There's a lot going through my head. Okay, it's Paul. Andy.
She literally almost like drops her drink because she's not used to another voice in there.
Andy got some news. Possible code for the magic cache in a meeting room. I don't know where that's at.
I think there's probably multiple meeting rooms in this building. That's okay. I'll look into it.
It's I don't know. I can look around a little bit. I got to the
We
second
need to tell Alto.
Huh?
We need to tell Alto something.
I'm in the bathroom.
We're gonna intel sent into my brain, which I very much dislike.
I'm in the bathroom on the second floor above the banquet hall.
They've got mints everywhere here.
There's a guard outside. He escorted me up here. There's several rooms up here. Maybe there's one up here. You want me to try to snoop around?
See if you can snoop around. Do not get caught, or just say, "Sorry, I wandered the wrong direction." Number 2, any other information from Andy or Seabreeze if you run into him?
Andy ran off to a hut on the. He didn't say what direction. Just at one of the peaks.
Is it in a forest?
It's
Near
right.
forest.
You say that? Did you say it was in a forest? It's right before the forest, right outside.
Good, that's
of it.
one of the entrances to the guy's cache. Okay, so he's finding something useful.
Oh, one moment. Hey, Andy. So Rainn says that through that hut there may be an entrance down to the basement where the cache is.
Oh, holy shit.
Guessing is
Okay,
good.
cool. I'm super gonna go in there if I can.
So running, it's a far run. It's basically across
Yeah.
a field to get
Yeah.
there.
I definitely hide at least once because I know I did a bad job. I try to hide better.
You can see
Before I get
behind you,
there.
far behind you, there's lanterns coming in the direction, but you're way out
Yeah.
maneuvering it. And then Paul's like, "All right, I haven't heard anything from Seabreeze. I know he ran off. I hope he's okay."
Based on the information I've been hearing from gods, he's fine. As fine as he'll ever be.
And as you
As fine as he'll ever.
and as you say that, you see a storm cloud rising up from the back of the estate and starts completely covering over the estate and expanding out further. You can see people outside as it starts to rain, like kind of running inside off,
Rain
freaking out a little bit.
as the rain rains on rain. That's a great sentence, right?
He's about as fine as he'll ever be.
She just sighs as it's dripping into her drink. I found what he did.
And then Seabreeze, we're off in the distance, invisible flying. Caw-caw!
No, I was just kidding about that. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That was
I'm gonna go
I
walk
am
to Otto
looking
and
for-
Otto.
And
Go speak to him.
you and Delson try to run back inside. Andy, as
Use
you're
your cloak to
approaching
keep me
the
dry.
hut, you see the same thing too. The storm cloud rises out from the back of the estate and starts a downpour on top of you. The hut is probably about
helping me hidden, right?
the hut is the hut's about 100 feet from you now, and you look back and you see that storm cloud, and it's expanding further and further and rising up.
Hopefully that also distracts some guards. I go to the hut.
And you run straight towards the hut,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
6 p.m.
Do you hear that?
This
No.
seems like a
Oh, that was
good
good.
plot for me to end the session today, and I can work off of everything that we've done here to do the second
Something
episode.
at bare minimum I can tell Otto.
Sure. You walk inside. This is the
'Cause
last
I was
thing
thinking
we'll
we
say.
hit at the 8 o'clock mark is right before the address. I walk up to Otto to be standing next to
It's-
him before the address.
It's about a little bit before 7:50 now, and everybody's rushing inside. Like everybody's getting in there. It's pretty full here in the ballroom now,
I'll
and
make
you
my
maneuver
way.
your way over towards Otto and Vojo, who are still up against the wall and in thieves' can't. Otto says once more. Seems like some sort of chaos is happening outside. Is this you doing?
Not my doing, though. Associates doing.
Hello.
Is everything working to plan?
Rain's like, it's best I can work with it. But we have someone heading into the checkout where the cache might be underneath the building. Also, somewhere in one of Dianada's meeting rooms, I don't know if it's the meeting room you guys are going into, his code is there. for the cash.
There, as far as my knowledge is, there's one business meeting room. And there's a secret meeting room. Not sure on the location of the secret yet. Trying to figure that out, but the regular one is above the banquet hall, 2nd floor.
Okay, I'm going to try my best to like step and try and think to Paul my best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh no, this is how this works.
Probably in the secret one.
Yeah, it's like,
just making a guess here.
if you can, Paul, try and take a detour. There is a primary meeting room upstairs where you are.
You wait a few seconds. Nothing comes back.
God damn it.
And that is where we will end this session.
Oh yeah.
So,
Good
I'm
idea.
sorry the walk down to everything was long and tiresome. I'm glad you guys found some humor
I'm
and
sorry
some
that I
great
threw up
moments
so
in it.
much while you were doing it.
It's fine. I hope you guys. I hope this has gotten you guys excited. The first night, starting to get some things around. Already chaos ensuing, accidental and caused.
Direct
all-
caused.
Shrimp puffs. There's a guard outside holding the alcohol.
I really
And then it started
oh my God,
raining.
I wanted to like be his best friend.
It
Yeah,
started
yeah.
raining on him as you abandoned him, and he's holding
This is
alcohol.
really
and he's
sad looking.
like, aw. And he walks inside the water genasi.
Right, it's my birthday. Stop hurting my feelings.
You abandoned him! You caused this case. Live with your consequences, Callum. But
I can't do that. I can't. I've never been able to.
That's one of the issues.
Anybody who stuck around, thank you for it. We're excited to be finally getting here, and I'm assuming next session is going to be a lot more shenanigans as Seabreeze has accomplished his
Lewis, the
goal.
party again.
Everybody is getting
Yeah, I
rushed.
have.
Everybody's getting rushed inside now, and
Can we just for a second though,
some roguing might happen.
while we're still on stream,
Mm-hmm.
Vicky definitely had the best moment so far.
Aw.
Well, what, in your opinion, what is the best moment?
Eavesdropping on that fucking high kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Vicky got the best information of all of us.
even with a 17th stealth check. Yeah, it was because they were
They
really.
were all
I
fucked
would
up.
say-
Yeah, it was really low perception.
I would say that was the most useful moment that we had because,
So far, yeah.
yeah, I guess we're not done yet.
It's gonna be a
but-
long night, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your
Are we
mother
playing
totally
again
knows
today,
who
or are we
Rainn is.
playing again?
No, we will find another date. I gotta get everything that was.
It'll
set
probably be
here.
another 3
Go
weeks.
from there. Yeah, I apologize for doing further time sessions now. It is something where, kind of like Critical Role, you kind of just need a little bit of time to get everything ready because what they're doing now.
Also working on a work-life balance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Work-life balance, getting
Mental health
everything
and mental
written.
health is important.
Mental health.
I just hibernate and then I come out to play D&D.
And I'm also trying to write a source book, so it's a lot of things to do. Plus, fall, everybody loves this time. But we appreciate you guys for coming around, and yeah, until the next disaster.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace out, guys.
Fucking